USA BMX, where everyone rides.
May I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. All right, good afternoon. Up at the starting gate, we have Sunday's team winners from West Monroe, Louisiana. We got Team Send It Factory Team and Power FX Bike Shop team winner. They are going to ride the flag lap today. Would everybody please rise for the playing of the national anthem? Thanks, guys. Once again, that's Team Send It, factory team winner, and Power FX. I think Power FX won all 3 days out there. All right, balance bikers, come on out, guys. Third straightaway. We'll balance bike warm up and get into our balance bike racing.
Welcome to Rock Hill
Balance
BMX Supercross track.
Straightaway.
We have a huge weekend of racing ahead of us. Today is the USA Cycling National Championships. It's a one-day event that happens one time a year to crown the national champion in the elite categories. Junior elite, U23, and elite men and women. The racing is going to be exciting. We're going to crown 6 national champions at the end of the day. And then tomorrow and Sunday, we switch gears and we go back to the USA BMX Pro Championship for rounds 3 and round 4. We had incredible racing in Houston. We had different winners each day in the men's class. It's some good stuff in the last turn, too. I know you remember that. But I want to ask you, you were in Houston. I wasn't. What are a couple of the big things that you noticed there that you're looking to see over this weekend, how it's going to carry over?
Carrying over here, it was impressive to see how Molly defended her title in race number 1. Peanut came out of nowhere in round 2, took the win. So, what happens in round 3, it's anyone's guess in the elite class there with the ladies. Over on the men's side, international flavor there. So as far as today, looking to see what Larson's got. I think we were talking earlier in the pre-show about, it's a different mentality when you're the hunted versus the hunter, and Larson is definitely the hunted going into today's competition.
Absolutely, and not only is he a past national champion, I believe he's the only elite male who has a national champion to his name, but this is his home track. He's got all of his friends and family are here to support. He's definitely the favorite. And from experience, I've been there. That's a really challenging place to be because if you win, it's expected. But if you don't, then it is complete failure of the day. And so you have the guys like Drew Polk and Zach Van Kamen and the other riders. They've got nothing to lose. They're just going for it. So who do you see as the biggest challenger potentially to Cameron Larson today?
Well, again, like we were talking in the pre-show, you've got to like Drew Polk. He's got track speed to burn. He's got nothing to lose. And Van Kamen is always capable of popping off a hot lap. So, yeah, looking for racing to be hotter than the temperatures here in South Carolina today.
It is definitely warming up. And I'm also really excited to watch some of the juniors and the U23. It's a totally different mentality and mindset. These elite riders, they've done this national championship before. Somebody like Larson's done it 5-6 times, right? When you're coming in and it is your first year junior, right? Or this is your first time ever doing this particular race, it's nerve-wracking. So I'm expecting to see some really exciting races in the U23 men's and women's and in the junior men's and women's because I think you're going to see more mistakes. Who are a couple of the younger riders in either the junior or U23 class that you've got your eye on today?
Well, on the junior women's side, I believe we've got oh, gosh.
Darren.
Yes, thank you.
You're thinking of Darren, I'm sure.
Racing colors. We were talking about that just moments ago, and I drew a blank. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, Darren's been going fast, but, I mean, any one of those girls is capable of popping off that hot lap and taking home the win today. And the U23 women, you got to like Alexis Alden, that energy coming into her pro debut. Things didn't go like she wanted them to in Houston. I look for her to come out focused and really ready to lay down hot laps all day long here in that group. On the men's side, I mean, it's tough. You've got Esposito in there. He's been going fast for better than a year now. You've got the defending national champion, I believe, on his Huffy ride. And
Ethan Popovich, U23.
Popovich, U23. Those cats are always going fast, and you can't count out Felker here on his home track.
It's definitely, something that really helps when you're on your home track because you get to wake up in your own bed. You know the drive to the track. It's a little bit better than the breakfast at the La Quinta. You know what I'm saying? But what I will say is on the junior women's side, I'm excited to watch Presley Gould. Now, I'm a fan. She's from Las Vegas. I've watched her grow up. She made her junior debut in Houston, so she kind of got her feet wet there, and she was able to get into it. But I'm pretty excited to see how she does here on this big, wide-open track. I think she's going to give Darren a run for her money. What do you think?
I can't argue with the man. You've got the experience at it, Connor. And, yeah, she did lay down some hot laps in Houston. I would never count Presley out on a Saturday afternoon or Friday afternoon in Rock Hill.
Absolutely. And then the other challenging thing is after today, right, there's going to be 6 riders that go home over the moon happy. They have their new jersey, their new medal. But they got to wake up tomorrow morning, and they got to go again, right? Or the riders who don't do well today, it's a much easier wake-up call tomorrow morning because you're hungry, you're motivated to get back out and try again. But when we switch gears over to tomorrow and we get the internationals in, I'm excited to see this because this field is stacked. Looking at the women's side, Saya Sakakibara is here, Olympic gold medalist. She was here last year and she didn't drop a lap. So this is going to be a big challenge for Molly this weekend. And then over on the men's side, we have not one, not 2, but all 3 of the French medalists from the Paris Olympics are in town for this one. What are you most excited to see as we switch back into the Pro Series tomorrow and Sunday?
You couldn't have done a better job of highlighting it right there, Connor. An international field to be sure. The 3 medalists from the Olympics on the French side, on the men's side, on the women's side, Sakakibara and Simpson. That's going to be quite a show. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I hope you are too.
Oh, absolutely. And it's one of those scenarios where you've got the established champions when you've got Sakakibara and Daudet, right? The previous Olympic champions. And they are going to be trying to defend and keep these young up-and-comers from kicking them off the top of the pedestal, right? With Molly, and then you've got Isaac Kennedy, and you've got Larson, and you've got Ryan Tugis trying to push it off. And it's such a fun dynamic to watch. Now, I'm really excited to see Ryan Tugis this weekend from Canada. He showed so much speed at the Houston race, but he just made a few little mistakes. And I was over at the Chase pit talking to him, and he was really clear to me about the mistakes that he made. I don't know if you remember, but he got poked in the first turn, and he was winning a bunch of motos, but some small mistakes. And at that level, one mistake is all it takes to knock you off. So when you're watching the races from your point of view, when you're over here at the finish line, what's the part of the track that you're seeing that really is the make or break for these pros?
Well, we all know the start is critical, but I think it's that exit to turn number 1. How do things shake out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, especially on the elite side as they line up for the berm jump coming out of turn 2? But I really think, you'll see the pace dictated by what happens out of turn number 1 in my mind.
Absolutely, and it's even more important here when you have the berm jump because you have to have the speed to hit that thing. So I look for that to be a factor in the junior and in the futures class especially. Now, as we get ready for this Pro Series, we've got the push bikes going behind us. And it's my favorite part is watching them do these little push bikes. It's one of my favorite things about BMX is you've got the kids all the way up to, we were just talking about elite world and Olympic champions. What's your favorite thing about these race weekends when you come out here?
Oh, it's like you say, it's the diversity. You've got all the way from your race beginner. You've got people out here at their very first national, their very first big event. You've got people here racing at the elite level. Like we were talking about Cam Larson. This is his 5th or 6th national championship. So that dynamic of just every different facet of racing, right? From the youngest kids on our balance bikes up through the elite racers. Everybody loves the novice and intermediates. They think they're going a million miles an hour. And yet, the important thing is to see all the smiles at the finish line, Connor. If you had to ask, that's my favorite thing is the smiles at the finish line.
When you see both, you see the riders come across smiling and excited, jumping up and down. It's the best day ever. And you see the heartbreak. And that's the thing about the sport is you're on a roller coaster. One weekend, you're winning everything. You're the man. And the next weekend, you're heartbroken. Now, one of my favorite things is this facility. This track is unbelievable. This facility is great. What is your favorite thing about this facility and coming to Rock Hill?
Oh, I love the BMX track most of all, but just it's a whole cycling center, if you will. It's a cycle-centric center. It's all built around biking. There's a criterion course. There's the velodrome. We've got the BMX track here. It's a cycling-based community. It's exciting.
I agree. It's a fantastic place. And a word from a few of our sponsors, and then we're going to get into some racing action.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Today is a once-in-a-year type day. It is the USA Cycling National Championships. The USAC National Championships are a single-day event where the winner of each championship class, Junior Elite, U23, and Elite, will be crowned the national champion for the following year. That means they'll get to ride with the sleeve on their left arm, as well as they'll get an automatic qualification for the World Championships. There is a lot on the line today. It's a huge race for the Americans. Let's go talk to some of the athletes competing for the championship.
Welcome to Rock Hill, South Carolina. For the Carolina Nationals, we're here with ABA Futures women rider Addison Thompson. Addison, you've been on an absolute tear the past couple of years. How are we feeling coming into Rock Hill?
I'm feeling good. Yeah, my coach Barry and my family back at home really helped me along, and just happy to be where I am today.
Definitely. And we're hunting for that USA Cycling National Championship sleeve this weekend in junior. How do you feel going into that race? That can be a stressful event for sure.
Yeah, definitely stressful. Just trying to take it all in. I mean, it's an amazing opportunity to be able to be in this position in the first place. But yeah, it's just fun racing all the girls. It's good competition.
Definitely. We got a long season ahead. What are some of those stops in the 2026 season that you're really excited for?
I really like Rock Hill. It's one of my favorites. It's my first time in Houston. That was fun. I really do like Nashville and Kentucky. All really fun tracks.
Those seem to be the favorites with the pros, and I understand why. When you're coming up to, you're just getting your feet wet with the big hill. You're getting more confident each lap. What are you really focusing over that first jump? Because I know your entire class is focusing on that.
Yeah. Just a lot, basically. Just like getting over it smooth and fast, that's a big challenge, especially for all these girls just coming up and aging into it, just trying to figure it all out. So
yeah, it's a big jump from 15, 16 up into the big hill and on that pro schedule. What's been your biggest eye-opener as you've started racing on that pro schedule, more pro style of racing?
I learned that there's never ending things to learn. Like, you figure out one thing and it's always another thing on the list to try to check off. So that's been fun.
Definitely. It's definitely a learning curve, I'm sure, but we're stoked for your season, stoked for you this weekend. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Here in Rock Hill, South Carolina for the Carolina Nationals with one of our familiar faces on the series, Cutter Williams. Cutter, part of the Factory Rift Tangent Squad. Coming in this weekend, the second stop. How are you feeling for Rock Hill?
I feel really good. I'm really looking forward to national champs here. I actually got the win 2 years ago here, so I'm really excited for this race, and it's probably my favorite stop on the circuit, I'd say.
Well, looking to return that sleeve to your jersey. What's it going to take on Friday to get that done?
It's going to take grit. I mean, there's a lot of good riders. I raced the U23 category, so we got some heaters, but definitely going to take grit and a solid lap every time. Every lap, perfect lap.
Definitely. And looking on to Saturday and Sunday, got a lot of big names in the gate with you. It's not just the U23 boys, it's everybody. How are we feeling for that? How do you feel like you've prepared from Houston and now, or even from the off-season?
Yeah, I took some time to reflect my mental strength. I did some gate work, and I feel really good coming into it. I know it's stacked, but I think I can definitely mix things up. Yeah.
Definitely, man. We're cheering for you. Excited for the whole squad. You got a big group over there in the Tangent Pit this weekend, so good luck, man.
Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Rock Hill, South Carolina, and the Carolina Nationals. Day number one, we're going to get it started with our USA Cycling National Championships on this Friday afternoon. We got a beautiful day for racing. It's going to get hot on the racetrack. before this day's over. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Plenty of food trucks in the house this weekend. Get on down to concession. Let's get them up on the hill. Get them up on the big hill as we get ready to go racing on this Friday afternoon. 3 days of racing action coming at you here for the Carolina Nationals. Today is our UCI USAC National Championships. We'll get into the USA BMX Pro Series tomorrow and Sunday as riders start making their way up to the hill. Oh, as our ladies get locked, loaded, and ready to go, junior women on this Friday afternoon. 5 young ladies getting us.
Rock Hill is what I like to call a classic on the BMX circuit. We've had at least one race here every year since 2014. The riders, most of them anyway, have all spent time on this track as it hasn't changed in a few years. And this track is going to hold some great racing. It's a fast track, it's technical. Let's take a lap with Barry Nobles to get the point of view.
All right, guys, now the Rock Hill race preview.
Ready? Watch the gate.
We're coming off a big 5-meter hill, big tabletop. We're gonna lift the paddle over that and not get a good roller. Step up, step down, big open turn, still hanging to the left. We're gonna suck up this one. Roller, tap, step for the fans. Swing a wide again. I love this little hip over here. We're gonna go manual. Manual, cover your left. Step up. Last turn, home straight. We're gonna ride the white line. Roller and pump. Manual off, jump. Jump out. That's a wrap. Good luck this weekend, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rock Hill BMX Supercross track and day 1 of the 2026 USA BMX Carolina Nationals. On the gate, junior ladies. This is a UCI sanctioned event. Racing out of Chandler, Arizona for Racing 7 Box Pro Max ODI and 6D aboard the 888 Darren Merton. Doing it for BMX Sharks out of Gallatin Valley BMX, the World 2, Addison Thompson. Aboard the 819 from Noonday BMX, representing Factory Full Tilt Rift Tangent, Sadie Herrera. Aboard the 898 for Factory Answer, racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Presley Gould. Aboard the National 36 from Chandler, Arizona, representing Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. Junior ladies, round 1.
Gate goes down. We're going racing on a Friday afternoon. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like it's going to be the Racing Crowd. Merton going to take him downtown into turn number 1. Got Merton, Burry, and Thompson. 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to return number 1. They're going to roll down that second straightaway. Turning and burning on a Friday afternoon. Still Merton running out on point. Burrying on that 2 spot. Thompson got her eyes on the prize. She's moving and grooving down that third straightaway. Going to slide into that 2 spot on the turn for home. But nobody's catching Merton in round number 1. She'll go wire to wire, pick up the ace. Thompson going to hold on to the 2. Burrying and Gould will come back 3 and 4. Checking on Herrera.
We are set for action in the junior men's category. Opening round action on the gate aboard the 963 ride out of San Diego BMX for Factory Albies and 09 along with Box Hayden Passanisi. Aboard the 854, doing it for BMX Sharks out of Chandler, Arizona, Cutter Godair. Aboard the 888, doing it for Factory Supercross BMX from Rusty Bowl BMX, Gage Gomalicki. Aboard the 894, doing it for Factory S Squared, representing Apple Valley BMX, Aiden Regal. Aboard the national number 7 ride for Factory Full Tilt Rift from South Park BMX, Tommy Bruni. Okay. All right.
Gate is down. We're going racing down that front straightaway. Inside ride got to be Bruni. He's going full tilt on the radio in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Regal sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Godair on the 3. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Regal going to try and play a little bump and run, but it's going to take more than that to move Bruni. That cat's on the gas and the go fast down the third straightaway. He's running the show on the turn for home. In and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Bruni going to come back at me on the 1. Regal trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Supercross color is going to come on by. That's Gomalicki picking up the 2. Regal will come back on the 3.
We are set for action in the junior men category aboard the 994 for Acre MCC Pro Max from Okahili BMX, Ryan Crawford. Aboard the 999 for Factory Albies 09 and Box from Okahili BMX, Evan Esposito. Aboard the NAG 19 for Factory Claiborne Bicycles and Cobb County BMX, Mateo Pigo. Aboard the 803 for Factory Rift Tangent representing Rock Hill BMX Supercross, Chris Felker. Aboard the NAG 19 this afternoon from Whittier Narrows BMX representing Factory Rift Tangent, Ryder Scranton. The National 49 representing Factory Answer in Apple Valley BMX, Daniel Waters.
Gate goes down that front straightaway. Yeah. Junior men on a Friday afternoon. Look like Esposito got that inside line, got Felker in the hip pocket. They'll turn and burn down the second straightaway. Albie's colors running the show. Yeah, Esposito, Felker. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Scranton on that 3 spot. Pair of Rift Tangent rides, but oh man, it's the 999 Evan Esposito show. Going to take him in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Easy like a Sunday morning. Esposito will get the ace. Felker the 2. Scranton and Pigo 3 and 4.
Yeah, Bill, little swag surf.
We are set for ladies under 23 action. Aboard the National 42 from Oak Creek BMX, Brianna Winter. For 316 training and chase from Whittier Narrows BMX. Aboard the 795, Kylie Shea. For LRC Mongoose and Boulder BMX, aboard the 702, Savannah Stokes. Racing out of lane 7 for Team in the Zone and Richfield Park BMX, the 667 ride of Mila Kelly. In lane 8, aboard the 818 for Albie 09 Box, representing Cobb County BMX, AA Alexis Alden.
Coming down the mountain, got a pretty good shot by AA over on the outside. She's going to get away into turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Look like Shea going to slide into that 2 spot as they make it in and out of the send it turn on that second straightaway. We're going to roll. It's Alden on the 1, Shea on that 2 spot. Looks like Stokes and Winter battling 3 and 4 down the third straightaway. They're going to roll Kelly on that 5 spot, but it's the AA show on the turn for home coming back at me. Alden going to get that first round ace. Shea will come back on the 2 spot. Battle for the 3-702 ride. Stokes going to lock it down.
We are set for women's U23 action. Aboard the 923 ride from Sarasota BMX, Natalia Alvarez. Racing out of lane 7 aboard the 626 for True BMX Pro Shop from O'Keefe BMX, Dre and Foster. In lane 3 aboard the National 40 for Factory Impact BMX from Twin Silo BMX, Rita Fenoa. From Indy Cycloplex BMX representing Belmont Abbey aboard the 650, Kaylin Miller. Racing out of lane 1 for Power FX Speedco from Jacksonville BMX, sitting aboard the 819, Riley Jordan.
Oh, U23 ladies coming down the mountain. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, look like the Mad Rabbit got a pretty good line, but got to be the inside line. Look like Miller going to run the show. No, make it Fidoa down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got Alvarez on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Florida girls 2 and 3. Got Jordan on that 3 spot, but yeah, down the third straightaway. They're going to roll single file style coming back in my direction. Still getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rita on that top side. Back to the line. Rita going to get the ace. Natalia and the Mad Rabbit go 1, 2, and a 3.
We are set for men's U23 action. Racing out of lane number 8 aboard the 619 from San Diego BMX, Andrew Bryson. Aboard the 594 from Waukegan BMX, representing Hyper Bicycles, EVS and Acre brand, Marshall Gerke. Aboard the National 26 from Daytona BMX, representing Zenith, Tyler Henry. From Northern Virginia BMX for Factory Rift Tangent, the 624 ride of Connor Williams. From River Valley BMX, representing Cycle Therapy Racing, the 524 of Sean Day. The 676 ride from South Park BMX, representing Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky.
Coming down the mountain, who's got the power, who's got the pull to get us started on a Friday afternoon? Look like it's El Suave and Superman. Going to take him downtown and out of the send it turn. Stazetsky got the Black Crown Army out on point. He's got Shawnee Day in the hip pocket. Let's get in and out of that berm jump. We're going to roll. Superman running the show out of the Pro Max turn on a third straightaway getaway. Stazetsky, oh man, look like Henry into that 2 spot. Stazetsky, Henry, there's the cut on the 3 as they head for home. Coming down the last straightaway, Stazetsky going to hold on. He'll get the ace. Look like the 523 ride holding on at the line on that 2 spot. That was going to be Henry.
Men's U23 action on the gate. Racing out of lane number 8 aboard the 513 for Factory Flex Racing and Black Mountain BMX, Colby Gunn. In lane 7 for Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components from Steel Wheels Indoor BMX, the 731 ride of Ethan Popovich. From St. Peter's BMX for Factory Sendit LSG, the 727 of Matthew Wirtz. In lane 5 from Hornets Nest BMX representing Team in the Zone, the 699 of Nolan Cardwell. In lane 2 for Supercross BMX, the 585 of Deegan Brown. Representing BioLab and Sendit from Sports Park BMX, racing out of lane 1 aboard the 808, Christopher Carriazo.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of Brown on the inside. Going to take the Supercross colors downtown in and out of turn number 1. Everybody wants some lunch money as we send it down the second straightaway. Cardwell in on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Man on the move in that 3. Wirtz going shopping in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Still Deegan Brown picking him up and laying him down. He's got the power. He's got the pull to get it done on that top side ride. Cardwell still trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Wirtz on the 3 as they bring it back to the stripe. Brown will pick up the ace. Cardwell the 2. Wirtz holds on for that 3.
We are set for the Elite Ladies class on the gate. Racing out of lane number 8 from High Springs BMX, the 333 ride of Mackenzie Gayhart. In lane 7 for Chase, BRGstore.com, and Tioga from Hardesty National BMX, the 15 ride of Peyton Ridenauer. In lane 6 for Supercross BMX, representing Goodyear BMX, the 56 ride of Alexis Colby. Aboard the UCI 24, racing out of lane number 5 for Chase Fly, BRGstore.com, and McKee Enterprises from SeaTech BMX, J.C. Moore. Aboard the 79 ride for Huffy, Bell Helmets, Pro Max, and Box, representing Cleves BMX, Carly Kane.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Ridenauer. Peanut going to take him downtown. Got Colby in the hip pocket for the Supercross crew. In and out of the send it. Turn down the second straightaway. Ridenauer, Colby. Got to be Kane on that 3 spot. Kane got Gayhart lurking on the 4. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Peanut smooth operating on that top side ride. In and out of turn number 3. What time is it, Maddie? It's Ridenauer. That's what time it is. Coming back at me. Peanut going to get it done on the 1. Lexi going to pick up that 2 spot. Charlie coming back on 3.
Elite men on the gate. Racing out of lane number 8 for Orlando BMX. He represents Carbone Cartel, the 777 ride of Weston Merlot. In lane 7 aboard the UCI 27 from Sarasota BMX, representing MCC, Acre Brand, and Hyper Bicycles, Jeremy Smith. Representing BioLab Send It, racing out of lane number 6 aboard the 24 ride, Corbin Shura. In lane number 5 aboard the National 29 out of Sarasota BMX, he represents Factory Send It and Zenith Racing Group, Andrew Langford. In lane 4 from Hardesty National BMX, he represents Intergalactic BMX League, Prophecy, and Fly, the 248 of Trenton Moore.
You know, I don't know that I've ever read that.
Never seen it till today.
Oh, because it's what's on his
Yeah.
back leg.
Yeah, somehow for years we should. But yeah.
It says Andrew, but that's Rain.
Yeah.
You know Rain. It's okay.
No, you did. It just got to get serious.
Oh, who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? Oh, man. Look like Jeremy Smith shot from a gun out of turn number 1. He's got Langford in the hip pocket as they turn and burn. Oh, man, these boys train in Florida all year long. Smith, Langford going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Shira rolling with the boys on the 3 spot. Got the 386 ride. Got to be Merlot rolling on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Smith goes wire to wire for the ace. Smith, Langford, Shira.
Elite men on the gate, racing out of lane number 8 for Tampa BMX, representing Factory Answer, the 15 ride of Cam Larson. In lane 7 aboard the 275 from Crow River BMX, Braden Kempo. In lane 3 aboard the 220 for BioLab Send It, racing out of San Diego, California, Anthony Picardo. Aboard the national number 10 for Daylight Hero, representing Grand Prix BMX, Zach Van Kamen. Aboard the 351 ride, racing out of lane number 1 for Factory Send It LSG, representing Indy Cycloplex BMX, Drew Polk.
Gate is down that front straightaway. Larson trying to do it from the outside. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Polk into that 2 spot. Larson, Polk going to turn and burn down that second straightaway, starting to sort things out. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Larson running the show for the Answer crew. He's got the LSG colors on that 2 spot, the BioLab. Picardo sitting on that 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Polk took a peek at it, but too much Larson down the last straightaway. Larson, Polk, 1 and 2, Picardo, Van Kamen, and Kemple. You want to keep them rolling? Amateurs.
Moto 15 underway, 6 and under mixed open on track. We'll take 2 directly to a main. Ivan Ching, Solomon Snakebite Skinner, Kane Spider-Man Dodson, Kylie the Tornado Snell, and Asher J. Man Jones. In our turn number 2, we go single file racing. Man out front has got all kinds of pace. A little bit of a battle for that 2 spot, but our leader looking to check out, going to and through turn number 3 in the opening frame of 6 and under mixed open. Down the back straight with pace, it will be the Nag 3, followed by the 38 ride. Moving on. Moto 16, 6 and under mixed open. Once again, taking 2 to a main. Single file action breaking out already. Battle for that 3, but we're only taking 2. William Case, Ileana Zimmerman, Reed Arago, Viren Flash, Kulkrani, and Chingy Shu. Out front, you're looking at that Nag 1 of Zimmerman, followed by the Rock 1 of Shoe. '17, the moto number 78 mixed open, 2 to a main here. Whaley, Leclerc, Ashworth, Salim, Jones, and Alexa, the American girl Richards, aboard the Gold Cup 1. Coming back to us, looks like the 22. That's William Leclerc, P1 for the Quebecois. Richards there with the transfer as well. Got a man down that back straight. We'll check on the down rider. In the meantime, Moto 18 underway. Morrow, Brown, LaJoy, Pagan, and Pangioni. Taking 2 here. 53 in the 75. Paquin and Brooks. The Quebecois and the North Carolinian. Moto 19 mixed open, taking 2 to a semi. Tyndall, Galeta, Munivar, Willen, Whitfield, and Sporliter. Next 7 ride of Munivar. Tight for that 2 spot. Moto 22 and through the first straight we go. Stankiewicz, Jones, GG the Giant Southwell aboard the World 2. Zach Moreau, Berlin, Pooh-Bear, Lindauer, and Leo Braun. Battle for that 1 spot. We are taking 2 directly to a semi. 9-10 mixed open. In on turn number 2 we go. 774 ride of Zach Moreau out of Cornwall BMX in Quebec. 774 ride with pace. Zach will pick up a transfer, followed by the World 2 of GG Southwell. '21, the moto number. Zimbardo, Snover, Kirsten Burkholder, Lulu Wischer, Briella Salim, and Guadalupe Segura. Battle for that 1 spot at the entrance of turn number 3. We are taking 2 directly to a semi-main event in the 9-10 mixed open class. Nice battle for that top side. But it will be the 3 and the 16, NAG 3 National 16, Snover and Salim. '22, the moto number, 11-12 mixed open, taking 2 to a main here. LSG out front, that's Noyola, doing battle with Urena, Holcomb, Archambault, and Bolanos. But it's all Noyola, followed by the NAG 1 of Zara Factory Girl, Urena. Moto 23, Rivest, Alvarez, Ratcliffe, Farrell, and Moralato for Factory S squared. Making the turn for home, looking for 2 riders. Still a battle on that 2 spot, but out front will be the World 2, followed by the NAG 2, Alvarez and Moralato. '24, the moto number, taking 2 here. Looks like the 6 and the 217. Moto 25, through that 3rd straight we'll go. Alvidrez, Mercer, Barnes, Waddell, Fullwood, and Payson Lacey. 13 in the 1 coming through. NAG 13, NAG 1. Alvidrez and Zoe Barnes. Moto 26, 15-16 mix open, 2 to a main. Conco, Thibault, Zimmerman, Sarabia, and Newcomb. Gold Cup 1 of Sarabia, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Jackson Conco out of Lakeshore BMX. Moto 27, 17-20 mixed open. We'll take 1 here. Foster, Gaines, Goleta, and Zachary Brunet. 616 ride of Brunet, but it will be the 34 of Shane Gaines, local rider for Team Sia and Rock Hill BMX Supercross, your lone transfer out of Moto 27. Moto 28, total point situation here, 6 and under, open on track. Enzo Artena, Cash Hibbets, and Jasper Pfister from Fort Wayne BMX. Gold Cup 1 ride of Artena coming through, followed by the 2-3 of Hibbets and the 43 of Pfister. Riley Zoo has some lost parents. If we can get Riley Zoo's parents to the finish line, that would be fantastic. Riley Zoo has a pair of lost parents. Please make your way to the finish line. Moto 29, we'll take 3 here. 7-8 open. Murphy's, Werner, Alleman, Rodriguez, Bradley, Newell, Merrill, and Jennings for Get a Grip out of Richmond BMX. 2 riders separating themselves. Bit of a gap to P3, but we are taking 3. First transfer belongs to the World 2, followed by the World 3. J-Ride of Murphy going to get in there as well. The Warrior gets it done at Cape Coral. Moto 30, 9-10 open, 2 to a quarter. Romer, Hahn, Imprada, Novi, Turner, and Kanilu. Got the Nag 1 and the 73. Novi and Imprada will advance.
Riley Zoo's parents. Riley's down at the finish line. Riley Zoo's parents. Riley's down at the finish line.
Moto 31 underway, 9-10 open, 2 to a quarter. Mantell, Foley, Tanaka's Restrepo, and Sportler. Looks like the Nag 7 and the Nag 6, Tanaka's and Foley to advance. Moto 32, Shaughnessy, Perron, Tresick, Reynolds, and Lucas Francis. Taking 2 here. No question on that 1 spot. Looks like the Nag 7, followed by the 3. Make that the World 8. Nag 7 World 8. Chase Hollywood. Reynolds, how can we forget Chase? Tresick and Reynolds moving on. The homeboy, Chase, gets it done there aboard the World 8. $152 and the 50. Making the turn for home in the races of Moto 34, 9-10 open, Castellano, Peters, Johnson, Jones, and Lander. Going to be Lander in the Gold Cup 1 of Owen O-Dog Peters. Moto 35, 11-12 open, taking 2 here. Oh, a little bit of a bobble for our leader. That's going to be the 1 ride moving on, as well as the 11 of Mason, the Moneyman Southwell, Nag 11, out of Noonday BMX. 36, the moto number. Got the 9 coming through, along with the 14, Nag 9, Nag 14, Gasaway, and Moratelli. Moto 37, Novotny, Linares, Widener, San Pedro, Emerson, and Shildan aboard the Nag 15 for Acme BMX Racing. Down the back straight with pace. We are taking 2 to a semi. Got the National 4 and the 594. Widener and San Pedro will advance. Moto 38, 13-14 mixed open. Shock, Okamoto, Mino, Bowers, and Kristen. Got the National tail on the top side. Moto 39, Santana, Fullwood, Pommels, Chase Hummingbird Hart, and Iliam Archambault at a Cornwall BMX. Down the back straight with speed. Got the 50 and the 8 National 50, District 8, Santana and Harp. Moto 40 underway. Noyola, Hickey, Lucier, Nauman, and Warren the Regulator Gordon. Daylight colors out front. Nag 5 ride gets it done, followed by the 6. Hickey and Cusman, Lucier moving on. 41, the moto number 15, 16 open the class. Ratzlaff, Markham, Schaffner, Bergeron, Monegro, Minto, and Kirby. Looks like Max Minto on that 2 spot. Jack the Penguin Markham going to pick up the dub for Team in the Zone aboard the G. Moto 42, Raimondo, Vicario, Thompson, Archambault, Pierce, Kopetsky, and Donovan Borgman. Making the turn for home. Kopetsky got a man in his back pocket. We are taking 2. Going to be Kopetsky, along with the Nag 14 of Vicario. Moto 43, third straight racing action. Barnett, Lips, Moscato, Wilkie, and Tyler Cameraman Wheeler out of Fat Daddy BMX from the state of Maryland. Back to us, and it will be the 21 ride, followed by the Gold Cup 2. Wilkie and Moscato will advance. And on turn number 2, we go with the racers of Moto 40. For 2 combined for to remain here. 17-20 open on track. Hamill, Gavin, Smith, and Anthony the Terrible Bradley. Back to us, looks like the E-Ride of Hamill, followed by the 3-5 of Tyler Danger Gavin for Richmond Racing. Sia and Richmond go 1-2. 45, the moto number, and on turn number 2 they go. This is the 31 over mixed open. 31 over open, excuse me. We'll take 2. Porter, McCall, Dunne, Branford, Threadgill, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra for Gold Coast Daylight. Out front with pace, we are taking 2. Going to be the 22 and the 4. Make that the Nag 2 and the 4. Ibarra along with Threadgill. Make that the 877 ride getting a transfer. That's Ugo Donne. .46 is the moto number. Murphy, Huggins, Hardy, Moe, and Carragher. Got the Nag 5 of Hardy, followed by the 17 of Carragher. That's 8 and under girl cruiser. On to 9-10 cruiser, taking 2. Sessa Snyder, Hill, Davis, Burkholder, and Henley Boo the Beast Greer. Got that national 2 ride, followed by the Nag 10. That's Sesser and Bam Bam. .48, the moto number. We will take 1. All kinds of competition for that top spot. And on turn number 2, they go. Dowdy, Gray, Hegberg, and Maben. Ryder going to distance herself. Good race there. But it will be the national 44 of the Nightmare. Amelia Dowdy, your lone transfer. 49, the moto number. 13-14 girl cruiser. Got a good one here. Tilly, Tollefson, Ryan, Wiley, and Bronson taking 2. Bit of a race for P2, but that rider is safe. We've got the 7 and the 3. National 7. Nag 3, Tollefson, and Tilly to advance. Moto 50, all kinds of battle for that top spot. Bar-to-bar action at the entrance of turn number 3. Olsen, Bohan, Pringle, Peck, and Lillian Cruiser Carmen. Once again taking 2. Got the inner ride along with the 2. That's going to be Pringle and Olsen moving on. Nag 5 out front, that's Michaela Davis. She does battle with Kendall Finley, Shannon Taylor, Tegan Clark, and Little Hawaii. Pringle 15-16 girl cruiser. 2 combined, 4 to remain here. Going to be Davis and Pringle moving on. The Nag 5 as well as the Nag 6. Moto 52, Stone, Crizel, Kelly, and Longini, H2O. All by our lonesome is the rider out front. We are taking 2, however, but dominant performance for the Nag 3 ride of Longini. P2 for Cressell, and she takes the second round off as well. Nice run for Violet the pilot. 53, the moto number, 1720 female cruisers, Foster, Edwards, Day, Shelton, Fields, and Tay Benzinger. Gold Cup ride out front. That's the 2 of Jillian Shelton. Tiny at the line, but it will be the Gold Cup 1 of the Dust Bunny. Gold Cup 1 and 2, Shelton and Foster. 54 ride, Smith, Bradford, Fields, Provost, and Schwartzentruber aboard the Nag 9. Miss Whitney from Pack BMX National, Marysville BMX. Nice track up there in Ohio. Going to be the 2 ride of Fields, followed by the Nag 9 of Schwartzentruber. 55 is the mole number, and turn number 1 they go. We'll take 2 to a main here. 41, 45 female cruisers. Kugler, Mole Master, Irwin, Mitchell, and Mama Hugs out of VMP BMX for Vega Racing. Vega Racing in that 3 spot looking for the upgrade. Lady Cruisers opening frame here as they make the turn for home. We will take 2 directly to a main event. Nag 1, Nag 3. Mitchell, Irwin, Sherry Bomb, and the Cheetah will advance. We got Ginger Markham out here on a Friday. Usually she's doing her teaching job, messing with them little bad kids that can't read, but she's out here throwing down some bicycle motocross. Ginger Snap Markham, National 23 ride. She gets the first transfer, smile on her face. All ride of Aaron the Bone Crusher Laskowicz on the 2. We'll see Amaris Walker DeLeon and Lindemann in round number 2. 57 ride. Conversation going on here. 51-55 Lady Cruisers taking just 1. Theologlu, Pappas, Sharon, and Lisa Mama Bear White out of Cape Coral BMX for Liberty Racing. 21 ride of Cynthia Pappas going to get it done as she gets to take a breather in round number 2. 58, the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 7 under cruisers on track. And turn number 1 goes the field. Lomascolo, Ike, Garcia, Hoadley, Colton Hill, and Lincoln. Hot Rod Moore for Power FX Speedco. Out of turn number 2. Battle on that, actually single file racing. Man in P3 looking for the upgrade, but 1 and 2 looking to pull away as they make their way to and through turn number 3. Taking 2 here in the 7 and under cruiser. Motos. Nag 3, Nag 10 to advance. Garcia and Lomascolo. Moto 59. And on turn number 2 they go. Spoor, Brammer, Longest, Hansen, and Luplow. Battle for that 1 spot. We are taking 2. Big gap between 2 and 3. Little flip-flop on the top side. Exit the turn number 3. Keep it upright. You'll both transfer, but some good racing here in the opening frame of 7 and under cruiser. 941, 685. Brammer and Hansen will advance. Dom Ryder getting some assistance back up on the ride into turn number 1. How about a hand?
Back to the racing action. We're going to roll 8-year-old cruisers on a Friday afternoon. 60 is my moto number. How about Demperio, Taylor, Downs, Kurth, and Newell? Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Airwolf. Eli Taylor getting it done on the one. Taylor holding on to that top spot in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 3 right. Downs, the firecracker. He's got Demperio in the hip pocket looking for 2 riders going on to an 8 cruiser. Main event in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. We're going to drag race on that 2 spot. Taylor going to lock it down on the 1. Here comes Demperio, but the firecracker will hold on to the move on. Moto number 60. 61 is your moto number on the track with Lopez, Reeves, Grober, Kurth, and Van Gelder in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. I got S-squared colors out on point. Got to be the man out of Chesapeake BMX, Elijah Van Gelder. Oh, yeah, EVG on a third straightaway getaway. He's got coming in a hurry. Got to be the Danger Deacon. Reeves on that 2 spot. The Power FX Speed Co colors on the turn for home down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to the show. Van Gelder going to get a spot with Mr. Reeves. Moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers will start the day with 9 riders in the mix. First rack of 5, Monegro, Downs, Enberg, Pritt, and Newell. Oh, got to be the HDR and the P running the show on a Friday afternoon in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Rice and Beans, Monegro going to run the show. Everybody single file behind him in and out of the JNR turn down last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that 9 cruiser main event. Monegro going to grab the ace, the 4 ride. A Flying Finn Downs will pick up that 2 spot for the Mothman BMX crew out of South Park BMX. Clark, Escalona, Simon, and Merzion in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Crank Lab colors. Got to be Chucky Simon. Simon going to run the show in and out of turn number 2, but everybody wants some lunch money. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Escalona on that 2 spot. Easy E trying to hold on to the move on spot, man. He's got coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Still Simon on that top side ride. Escalona going to take a peek down the last straightaway. Easy E will get the win. Chucky will pick up the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 63. Hey, want to thank the sponsors that make the USA BMX National Series possible. Answer BMX, SPP, Supercross, Fly Racing, Promax, JNR, Avian, Send It, Bombshell, and Box. Also, check out the vendors up on Vendor Row all weekend long. JNR Bike Shop, Full Tilt Racing on 2 wheels. Hellfire BMX, Identify BMX Racewear, Acre Brand, and the 3C Champions. Oh, yeah. Also, don't forget your USA BMX Racewear. Get on over, get your event T-shirts and other goodies. Big D and the gang in the house from TB Trophies all weekend long. 10-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Gunnarsson, Dustin, Taylor, Wilson, Huggins, and Moulton. Nitro Nico on a third straight getaway. Oh, yeah. He's got Blue Lightning on that 2 spot. Taylor got the Vega ride on the 3. Got to be the Grasshopper. I got Moulton, Taylor, Huggins. I got room for 2 this time around. Nitro Nico and Blue Lightning will go 1 and 2. Move on to a main event. Moto 64. 65, how about Mantell, Dixon, Schumann, Ress, and Kratt down the third straightaway. They're going to roll single file style, looking for 2 riders going to a 10 cruiser main event. 65 is my moto number. Down the last straightaway, NAG 8 ride. Got to be Flash Reyes and the Gold Cup champion, a Money Mantell. Cyclecraft colors running the show right here, right now. Got to be the Shark, Robles, Scott Adkins, Rocco, Ramos, and Stevenson. New ride for the Shark. Cyclecraft colors going to get it done. 3 ride, 6 ride of the Shadow Hunter, Ramos. Going to pick up the 2. 67 is the moto number. Kromowski, Eubanks, Millard, Heller, and Peck. Crank Lab colors. Got to be Eubanks getting it done on the 1. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Billy Kromowski trying to hold on right now. Kromowski will get the 2 spot. The Moto 67, 68 is the moto number. Reeves, Hardy, Hervey, Bronson, and Dobell. Fort Knox got it on lockdown. Power FX Speedco colors on the turn for home. Nobody's catching that cat. Got the Gold Cup champ, a Diesel Hardy on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers. How about Easterling, Belcher, Simplice, Aarons, Paxman, and Letellier. Looking for 2 riders going to the show. Coming back at me, World 2 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The District 2 will pick up the 2. Pair of 2s and Paxman and Belcher. Oklopchik, Owens, Adams, Hudzik, and Little down the 3rd straightaway, seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the Ninja on the top side ride. He's got identified colors on that 2 spot. Look like it's going to be Hudzik coming back at me. It's the Ninja and the Alien going 1 and 2. And Moto 70. 71 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old cruisers with Angela, Day, Hegberg, Young, Miranda, and Irwin. Got to be the supersonic one on the top side. Irwin going to get it done. Gold Cup 1 ride of the Fireball, Hayden Day. The Moto 71, 72 is the moto number. 11 riders started the day in 13-year-old cruiser. This second rack of these cats right here, right now. Doomster, Dowdy, Moore, Schneider, Gorbatuk. On the turn for home, Rowdy Dowdy doing it for Get a Grip. 7 rides going to the show along with the 1 ride, Brayton Snyder. The Moto 72. 73 is the moto number. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. Big wheels keep on rolling in. 14-year-old cruisers. Andrade, Dahlhauser, Barons, Melzer, and Grable. Got to be Andres Andrade. 44 ride. Got the 4 ride in there as well. That's the Bobcat Barons CNAT 4. And the 44 ride, a little machine. Cook, Atkins, Ming, Warner, and McNeil. 14 cruisers looking for 2 riders on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. That got to be Warner, the kid, up and under right there. Going to take it over 2 ride. Atkins was running the show. He'll get it done on the 2 spot and move on. The Moto 74, 75 is the moto number this time around. It's 15-year-old cruisers with Martin, Dixon, Beyer, Hug, and Schumann, and Lindemann. Coming back at me, Nag 6 ride. Got to be the Cooper Star, Gold Cup 2 ride. Martin. Beyer gets the ace. Martin gets the 2 out of Moto 75. 76 is the moto number on the track. Palmer, Fuller, Reeves, Sims, and Guidry. Louisiana Lightning going to strike on that top side ride as they turn for home. Claiborne colors, as the mayor says, oh, heck yeah. Guidry's moving on with the 7 ride of Caleb Palmer for the Crip Plates crew. The Moto 76, 77 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruiser, 7 riders in the mix today. Dirks, Rickard, Knowles, Toth, Dixon, Schulte, and Owens. Got to be the Scorpion, getting it done on the 1. Flow State Racing colors, Gold Cup champion, coming back at me 2 right on that 2 spot. The Wildcat Owens is in the zone, along with the 40 ride of Caleb Rickard, picking up that 3rd and final transfer. The Moto 77, 78 is the moto number on the track now. 1720 cruisers. Toth, Moscato, Lips, Whitaker, Marlowe, Lugo, Ming, and Van Eiderstein. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's the Moose Moscato doing it for Hellfire BMX out of Southtowns BMX. Nag 10 ride coming back at me looking for 3. The Nag 10, the 3 ride will go by at the line. The Gold Cup 2 will pick up that 3 spot. So Van Eiderstein, Moscato, and Whitaker. I bet Zach's out there listening on the World Wide Web. Zach, that Connor kid got a lot faster when I learned how to say his name. 79 is the moto number. Rock 1 on the 1. Coming back at me. Got to be the Rhino Bramer moving on in 2130. Big wheel race in action. 80 is the moto number. What you say, Moneybags? 31, 35 cruisers. 80 is the moto number. McCall, Foss, Bradford, and Healy. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Bradford going shopping. Big man going to play a little bump and run. Let's have some fun down the last straightaway. McCall says, that's all you got, big boy? McCall says, it's going to take more than that to move me, man. McCall getting the first round ace. That's going to be a good one come main event time. The Moto 80. 31, 35 cruisers. 41, 45 cruisers. Carriazo, Donne, Barley, Huggins, Monosmith, and Huber. Hugo getting it done on the 1. Nag 3 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Mr. Monosmith and Mr. Donay. At a moto. 81, 82 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old cruisers with Yant, Sanford, De Leon, Fields, Volkmar, and Wagner on the turn for home. Rocket Racing colors out on point. Got to be the old G, Gilberto. In the zone colors going to come by. Nag 9 rider, Yant's going to get the ace. De Leon will pick up the 2. They're both going on to a main event. The moto 82, 83 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers, 11 riders. Kuhlman, Stombaugh, Brisson, Calicott, Roselle, and Brew. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll 164, and the 74 will go 1 and 2. Kuhlman and Stombaugh. The moto 83, 84 is the moto number on the track. McGinney, Kinchelo, Zerbelski, Bertolini, and Washington. Look like it's Rocky. Bally Kellers out of Miami South BMX Nag 4 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. The captain seeing nothing but blue skies as he brings it on home. And a moto 84. Picking up a down rider over there on our second straightaway. 5 bike is up. That's big Ron Zbelski. Give Ron a hand. Sheet says he's 4 years old. He's convinced he's still 27. Let's not tell him otherwise today. What you say, Ronnie? Here we go. 85 is the moto number. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. I got Blackstock, McLean, Morgan, Lenarelli, Edwards, and LaMaglia. No doubt about it. Got to be LaMaglia. Getting it done on the 1. Sub Rosa colors. Lenarelli on that 2 spot. Lenarelli got coming as they turn for home down the last straightaway. McLean going to take a peek at it. Does he have the power? Does he have the pull? Lenarelli and LaMaglia. Transfers brought to you by the letter L. Webster, Sweat, Johnson, Pringle, DeLagle. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on the turn for home? Coming back at me with his eyes on the prize. Got to be the Tomahawk. Tommy Johnson. Johnson going to get the ace. The J ride. Greg Webster going to come back on that 2 spot. The moto 86. 87 is the moto number. More big wheels rolling at 61, 65 cruisers. Last of the big wheels in the first round. Bercier, Taylor, Ybarra, and Angus down the last straightaway. 13 ride. Taylor trying to hold on to the top side. Here comes Angus at the line. Angus gets the transfer out of moto 87. 88 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. It's 5 and under novice coming at us on a Friday afternoon. Lindauer, Trude, Hibbets, Jones, Glassbrenner, Wang, and Kratt. Oh my, oh my. The Intergalactic Championship gonna be settled right here today in the 5 and under Navi class. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're gonna roll. Baby Thor got it going on for Send It BMX out of Northern Virginia. BMX in and out of the J&R turn. Rikers got the gas and the go fast. The 6-9 ride says, I'm punching a ticket into the show. Gonna take with him the Nag 20 ride of the Dirt Dauber, Riker Kratt. 89 is the moto number. More 5 and under novice on a Friday afternoon. DeBoer, Whitley, Smith, Watkins, Romano, and Gaston. 56 ride. Watkins getting it done on the 1. Oh my, look like that's Smith on the 2 spot. We'll see what we've got coming out of turn number 3. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Watkins getting it done on the 1. Watkins gonna punch a ticket along with the 110 at Jensen Gaston. Gaston and Watkins are moving on to the moto 89. 90 is the moto number down the third straightaway with 6-year-old novice. I got 5 riders in the mix. Wilson, Kulkarni, Patrick, Harmon, and Rivas. 47 ride. Got to be Lennon Wilson doing it out of Sarasota. BMX Lennon gonna get the ace. Good battle on that 2 spot. 58 in the Gold Cup 3. 58 ride. A Magic Pagic will get that 2 spot. And a moto 90. 91 is the moto number 7-year-old novice. Oh, yeah. How about Moreau, Decker, and Lemieux? 3 riders, 3 round total point. Race in action, 96 ride. Got to be Navy Decker. Local kid gets the first round ace. Decker, Moreau, and Lemieux. 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 91. 92 is the moto number 8-year-old novice in and out of the JNR turn. Smith, Rosa, Thayer, and Pascal. Oh, Jerry thinks better about it. He was going to wander across last straightaway. He said, man, 8 novice coming down that last straightaway. I'll let him go on by. Roso's going to the show. Automoto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track, 9-year-old novice. Beers, Fields, Arthur, Sherman, and Wilson. Oh, 1 rider breakaway on the turn for home. 152 ride. Hayden Wilson doing it out of Triple Creek BMX. He says, Mama Jen showed me how. 260 ride. Going to pick it up on that 2 spot. That's Axel Arthur. Local cat. Automoto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old novice, 7 riders in the mix. How about Hoadley, Haley, Hill, Jones, Marconi, Munoz, and Harmon. 82 ride on the top side. Got to be Emiliano. Munoz, the 304 ride. Marconi, and the 95 ride of Haley. Go 1, 2, and 3 for my transfers. Automoto 94. 95 is the moto number down the third straightaway. 12-year-old novice coming at us this time around. Gavernsky, Pickerel, Sanders, Eggert, and Finley. Cole Sanders going to get the ace. 242 ride. Eggy Eggert picking up that 2 spot. Out of the Barry Nobles moto 95. 96 is the moto number 13-year-old novice on the track with Bond, Novotny, and Rogers. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Oh, little girl power on a Friday afternoon 10 ride. Got to be Jasmine getting it done on the 1. Jasmine got the 316 colors. Got to be Hardcore Novotny on that 2 spot. Rogers, Novotny, Bond, 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 96. 97 is the moto number out of turn number 2. They're going to roll 15-year-old novice with Merritt, Hilton, Ferguson, Marconi, Burris, and Bagshaw. Rider in black on the attack coming back at me right there. Got to be Taylor Burris, local kid. Gonna get the ace. Taylor's going to the show along with the 134 ride. Another local kid, Logan Hilton. Burris and Hilton. Automoto 97. 98 is the moto number on the track. It's 26 35-year-old novice with Parsons, Moon, Gaston, and Watkins. The Gold Cup champ Watkins running out on point. He'll get the ace and move on to a main event. Automoto 98. 99 is the moto number 36 40-year-old novice. How about Lemieux, Whaley, Harmon, White, Mansfield, and Hoffman. Lead ride in and out of the JNR turn. I got room for 2. 99 is my moto number. Keith Mansfield doing it out of Burlington BMX. He'll get the ace. 264 ride of Patrick Lemieux. I don't know if Patrick's more excited about finishing second or not having to do a second lap. But either way, Patrick's pretty stoked. Automoto 99. 141-45 novice. Man on the move right there. Goes up and undertakes this one over. Castavans, Tate, McLaughlin, Mulmaster, and Cordell. 131 ride. Going to get the win. Castavans. Oh, the good timing man. Cordell comes back on the 2 spot. Waylon's going to put that one in the memory banks. We'll see those two cats come main event time. 101 is my number on the track right now. 51, 55, Navi's on the turn. Rome, Gully, Olbickson, Westbrook, Wilkinson, Kennedy, and Erber. 120, 152, 120, 152, go 1 and 2. That's Kennedy and Gully. At a 101. Oh, yeah. 102 is the moto number. 5 and under intermediates, little tykes, little bikes, 8 riders in the mix today. Doggett, Lamascola, Grober, Case, Logs, Tomano, Whaley, and Swoboda. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be prime time Tomano. Tomano doing it for Marshall Racing and Mad Cycles. Everybody's after that lunch money. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I lost Tomano down the third straightaway. 41 ride. Asher Doggett. Doggett, right place, right time. Grober going to pick up that 2 spot. 155 ride of the K-Man. Logs picks up the 3 and moves on. Hanamoto 102. Oh, man. Oh, let's take them downtown. 6-year-old intermediates. I got 13 riders in the mix today. First 7 in Moto 103. Luplo, Leclerc, Hoadley, Jones, Castro, Dotson, and Moon. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll 14 ride. Got to be Bjorn Leclerc. Leclerc down that third straightaway on the getaway. He's got PKS colors. Got to be the pedal punk. Hoadley on that 2 spot. Leclerc, Hoadley going to get in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. I bet Daddy Hoadley's listening on the line today. Trevor, I hope you're healing up well. 14 ride. Leclerc will get the win. Pedal punk will pick up the 2. Somewhere in Florida, Trevor just gave a little fist pump and said, that's the way I taught him. Arago, Zoo, Fisher, Ching, Hill, Skinner. 6 bike is up and going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd for prime time Tomano. 104 getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Arago, Zoo, Fisher, Ching, Hill, and Skinner. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out there on the outside. Believe that was Colton Hill. Hill looking to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Riley Zoo in on the 2 is there in and out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Yeah. Down that third straightaway. Look like that's a rock one. That's got to be Colton Hill. Hill doing it out of Cape Cod BMX. Hill checking out on this one. 6-year-old intermediate on the turn for home. Colton going to pick up that ace. Rock 1 or Riley Zoo. Riley coming back on the 2. Glad he found his parents who had wandered off earlier. Got that sorted out in time to come back and get a first-round transfer. Nice job right there, young man. 105 is the moto number down the third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates with Whaley, Decker, Richards, Keener, Culp, and Ashworth. Let's bang some bars. Turning for home. Coming back at me. 42 ride. Rowdy Culp. Culp trying to hold on. Here comes the 25 ride and knocks Ashworth. Culp and Ashworth go 1 and 2. And we're moving on. On the moto 105. 106 is the moto number. Rosenkrantz, Mulmaster, Kishbaugh, Svoboda, and Pearl. In the zone colors in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. 38 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Pearl. Going to pick up the ace. The 223 ride is Svoboda. Comes back on that 2 spot. Now the 106. 107 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates this time around. Tayo, Raider, Pettit, Leclerc, Zito, and Arvaleda. Double Deuces getting it done on the one. Got to be Willie LeClaire. Good battle on that 2 spot. 4 ride, 34 ride, 4 bike. Tiny but mighty Tayo picking up the 2. Dropped one off down the front straightaway. 108 is my moto number. Paquin, Malone, Staples, Malone, Glassbrenner, and Brown. 8-year-old intermediates will take them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway as they start to sort things out. Single file style Colombianos colors on that top side ride. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me looking for 2 riders going on to an 8-year-old intermediate. Main event 53 ride. Got to be Nolan Paquin. Paquin going to pick up the ace with the 71 ride of Reese Malone. Moto 108. Down riders up. One of them's up and riding it out. Checking on our other rider. Again, want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's Carolina Nationals. Down rider is up. Right about 3:35 on this Friday afternoon. Second round of Big Hill action coming up at 4 o'clock. So right about 25 minutes till we go back up on the Big Hill. Down riders are up and riding it out. 9-year-old intermediates coming down the mountain this time around. It's 109 is your moto number. How about Braun, Stankovic, Duke, Galeta, Martin, and Sale going in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn on the 2nd straightaway. Oh, lead ride opens the door. 2nd place rider goes up and under, says, don't mind if I do. New rider takes this one over. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 39 ride on the top side. Got to be Stankovic. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but E.T. on the getaway as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Stankovic getting it done on the 1. 39 ride along with the 28 ride of the Fireball Enzo. Sale picks up the 2. Automoto 109. 110 is the moto number. How about Whaley, Rader, Sims, Brewington, Loving, and Zimbardo? On the turn for home, coming back at me right there, 33 ride. Got to be Bladen Raider. Raider going to pick up the ace. The 167 ride will come back on the 2 spot. That's Hank Loving. At a moto 110, 111 is the moto number guy. Abby Sporlador, Pearl, Volkmar, and Newberger. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Looking for 2 this time around. 25 ride. And the 28 ride will be Sporlander and Newberger. Moto 111, 112 is the moto number. Gunnarsson, Nugent, Wilson, Moon, Pryor, Campbell, Whitfield, and Moreau. Turning and burning down that last straightaway. 774 ride. Moreau going to get the ace. The 94 ride of Wilson. 4 ride of Gunnarsson picks up that 3 for your transfers. On a moto 112. 113 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 11-year-old intermediates with Merritt, Crow, Whaley, Campbell, and Holcomb. Man in Black is on the attack. 48 ride. Got to be Levi Merritt. Good battle on that 2 spot. 41 ride will get the better of that one. That's Brantley Campbell, and Merritt. At a 113, 114. How about Staley, Mulmaster, Bronson, Hallman, and O'Shaughnessy? Turning and burning, we're single file out of the J&R turn 26 ride. Robert Bronson, the 4th, and the double 3s of Ryder Staley. Out of moto 114, 115 is the moto number on the track. It's 12-year-old intermediates. Rivas, Dudek, Pissel, Castavans, Little, and McCartney. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Casey Pissel. The 1 Hyundai bike. Going to get it done on the 1. I got room for 2. Out of moto 115, 6 ride. Trying to hold on. Here comes 28 ride at the line. 16 ride. And McCartney holds on to that 2 spot. Out of moto 115. Down riders up and going to ride it out. 116 is the moto number coming down the mountain with more 12-year-old intermediates. We started the day with 12 riders in the mix. Second rack of 6. coming at you right here, right now. How about Volkmar, Martin, Tayo, Franklin, Carl, and Price? Down the second straightaway, they're going to roll. Good battle on that 2 spot. Lead ride. Going to take them in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got a 3-rider breakaway looking for 2 riders going to the show this time around. Oh, man, down the last straightaway. 6-7 ride. Getting it done on the 1. And the 44 ride on the 2 spot. Carl and Price. Yeah, Mr. 6'7". Hey, Chucky, how about getting a white background without splotches of silver tape? A solid white background, black number. Be really cool. Carl, Price, 116. 117 is the moto number 39 by Gavin Gardner. Gold Cup 3 ride of the Wrecker Valentin in the zone, and Damage Inc. colors moving on out of Moto 117. 118 is the moto number on the track. How about Tate, Dexter, Keener, Griffin, Rosenberg, and Harmon? 13-year-old intermediates on a Friday afternoon. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. I got room for 2 riders going to the show. In and out of the JNR turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup colors running out on point right there. The Wild Man, Harmon, goes off the track. Whoa, comes back in time. Harmon saves himself. Tate gets the 2. Coming back at me, the 11 and the Gold Cup 1. Melzer and Shank. Whole lot of 1s coming at me out of Moto 119. 120 is the moto number. Dexter, Schmidt, Holmes, Mansfield. 14-year-old intermediates. Down the last straightaway, room for 2 this time around. 19 ride. Levi Mansfield going to get it done on the 1. The Chaos Squad colors of Andrew Dexter pick up the 2. At a 120, 121 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates. 8 riders in the mix today. Newcomb, Hallman, Poist, Thibault, Kirby, Walker, McIntosh, and Tomeno. I got room for 3 as they turn. Rome battle's going to be on that 3 spot. Coming back at me right now. Lead ride on the top side, 2. 79 ride of McIntosh, the 14 and the 398. Will be Hallman and Thibault, 2 and 3. Out of Moto 121. 122 is the moto number. How about Conkle, Zimmerman, and Crocker? 3 riders, 3-round total point race in action. I got a good one going on right here down that second straightaway in the zone colors and SE colors. Got to be Crocker and Conkle. Crocker going to take this one over. Whoa! Bobble down the last straightaway. He holds on, though. Conkle. Crocker picks up the 2. Trouble Zimmerman going to come back on the 3 for the Pack Crew out of Moto 122. 123 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. How about Price, Westcott, Brunette, and Huffman? Down the last straightaway, got room for 1 this time around. 616 ride of Brunette will get the ace. Out of Moto 123. 124 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates with Shank, Pascal, Hoffman, Ugenti, Scanner, Craig, Tandatnik, and Gaines. 3 riders moving on this time around down the last straightaway. 88 ride. Pascal going to get a spot. The 88, the Gold Cup champ, and the 34. Pascal, Huffman, and Gaines. 125 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Cheney, Coble, Bloomer, Dyer, Galeta, and Huber. Big boys, little toys, in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to the show this time around. 66 ride. Big Michael Cheney going to get it done on the 1. The 29 ride. Garrett Galeta picks up that 2 spot. 126 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. 6 riders in the mix today. I got 223 motos coming at you on this Friday afternoon. Carolina Nationals Day number 1. Smugs, Hallman, Williams, Finley, Holt, Berger taking 2 this time around. 27, 28. Make it 28, 27. Either way, they're both moving on. They did. Someone lost a bracelet in the turn, so if you're missing your bracelet, You might come see it at the finish line. Holman, Berger out of 126, 127, 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Stilson, McGinney, Johnson, McIntosh, Dragna, Bonet, and McHugh. Gold Cup 2 ride. There comes the 46. 46, Gold Cup 2 and the 27. 46, Gold Cup 2, 27 are McGinney, Johnson, and Bonet. 1, 2, and 3. And 51, 55 intermediate. How about 56 and over intermediates? Taylor, Huber, Morgan, and Gavon. Vega Racing Colors running out on point right there on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Big Bart Taylor. Taylor getting that first round ace and going to the show for the Vega crew at a 128. Well, if that's it for the big boys, welcome to the girls club. I got 6-year-old young ladies on the track on a Friday afternoon. Little tykes and those little bikes. How about Snell, Cordell, Ike, Taylor, Kurth, Zimmerman, and Kulatochka. Yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling 2-rider breakaway going on in this one. I got room for 3 this time around. Turning and burning back in my direction. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be the Harlequin. Zimmerman, nag one on the one. Going to get the ace. The 3 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Tornado Snell. The Gold Cup 1 ride. Akula Dochka comes back on the 3. And a 129, 130 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls on the turn for home with Mo, Hibbets, Huggins, Pangioni, Jones, Carragher, DeBoer, and Salome. Pangioni, super duper Z, got the 46 ride in the hip pocket with the 5 ride. So it's Pangioni, Carragher, and Salome, 1, 2, and 3. At a 130, 131 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old girls on the turn. Rome, LaJoy, Dula, Hardy, Morrison, Sessa, Bow, Rao, and Westcott. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Dual. There's Hardy and the 11 ride of Rao. Go 1, 2, and a 3. At a moto 131, 132 is the moto number. Burkholder, Donnell, Kispaw, Gonzalez, Lindauer, and Carmen. 9-year-old girls, 11 riders in the mix. 2 riders going to the show this time around. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling Nag 10 ride. Got to be Joy getting it done on the 1, Gonzalez, and the 6 ride of the Pooh Bear, Lindauer. Tandle, Greer, Schnover, Huffman, Southwell. Got to be the Giant flexing on the top side. World 2 ride, getting it done on the 1. Southwell's moving on with, got to be Boo the Beast, Greer. At a 133. Wow, they're 9 years old now. All right. 134 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls, Snyder, McKee, McMillan, Sessa, and Munvar. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the rock star, Sessa, our ride at 10-10 McKee on that 2 spot. Man, when you got to put a letter over your World 1 plate, man, that's a stacked up moto right there, Wally. I'm just saying. Segura South. One, two. There we go. Ha. All right, so let's catch you back up on the race in action there, right? Let's see, we had McKee and Sessa, then we had Segura and Salome, then we had Urena and Noyola. 137 on the turn for home. How about Hegberg, Nearpass, Farrell, Archibald, and Dowdy? The H, the R, and the P. Got to be Hegberg getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup champ with the Firefly, Farrell, coming back on that 2 spot. Moto 137. 138 is the moto number on the turn from DeBoer. Alvarez, Gray, Smith, and Balonis. Alvarez and the 8 ride of the Blue Cheetah. Moto 138. 139 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls. How about Camargo, Manguai, Palacio, Peck, Tollefson, and Barnes. Lady in black on the attack. Got to be the Zoo Boogie. Barnes coming back at me on the 1. Got the 217 ride in the hip pocket. That's Camargo. Moving on with Barnes. Out of 139. 140 is the moto number. Watson, Gomalecki, Kopetsky, Foudane, Moody, and Bruni. Turning and burning, look like Foudane getting it done on the 1 as they head down the last straightaway national. 38 ride, Megan Mary Hollis Watson. World 3 ride in on that 2 spot. Watson and Gomalecki will go 1 and 2. On moto 140. 141 is the moto number. 14-year-old girls. Waddell, Wiley, Alvarez, Lacey, and Mercer. Yeah. Coming at me. Sharks colors. Got to be too much. Alvarez going to get it done on the 1. Nag 15 in the 3 ride. Nag 15. Little Scorpion Waddell. The 141, 142 is the moto number. We're about 10 minutes away from going back on the big hill. McLean, Ryan, Carmen, Lee, and Olson. Albie's colors. Got to be the World 8 ride. Logan Lee having a little fun in the sun on a Friday afternoon. Lee and McLean go 1 and 2 out of 142. 143 is the moto number. Pootmans, Tilly, Aguirre, Burrion, and Prangle. I got to be the Chasey Bug. Getting it done on the 1. Got the Sended LSG colors of Tilly on that 2 spot. Tilly going to take a peek. Here comes the daylight ride up and under right there. Back to the line, though. Burrion going to get it done with Tilly. And a moto 143. 144 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 with Davis, Ashley, Thompson, Searfoss, Gould, and Crassel. 15, 16-year-old girls going single file style. Started the day with 18 riders in the mix. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Hyper Colors. Got to be Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1. Nag 11 ride. Cameron Searfoss picking up that 2 spot. How about Bertrand, Sarabia, Burrion, Appenzeller, Balan, and Finley? Yeah. I got a Burrion getting it done with an Appenzeller. Pair of Rift Tangent riders going to take it in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Back to the line. Burrion and Appenzeller go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 145. 146 is the moto number. Clark, Lassard, Prangle, Belmar, Longini, and Wenzel. Somebody bring me some water. Got to be Longini getting it done on the 1. Ariana going to pick up the ace. Gold Cup won a little Hawaii. A couple of Florida girls going to go 1 and 2. Out of 146. 147 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies, 10 riders in the mix today. Tanguay, Dubé, Rally, Day, and Foster. Down the last straightaway, Albie's colors. Getting it done on the 1, the Orange Crush Rally, and the 436 ride of Vic Dubé. At a 147, 148 is your moto number. Fuster, Lindemann, Boker, Bodwin, and Jonjovic. Lady in black on the attack. Got to be L.O.L.A. Lola coming back at me down the last straightaway. Nag 13 ride. Jonjovic going to get it done on the 164 ride. Taya Boker going to pick up the 2 out of 148. 149 is the moto number. 21, 30-year-old ladies with Taylor, Bensinger, Kelly, Flynn, Robeson, and Curtin. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of the JNR turn down last straightaway? Nag colors all over that top side. 667 ride. Got to be Kelly. Nag 7 ride of Curtin. 15 ride of Flynn. Kelly and Curtin are moving on out of 149. 150 is the moto number. 41 50-year-old ladies on a Friday afternoon. Laskovich, Huggins, Kugler, Mayer, and Walker. Damage Inc. colors. Got to be the Bone Crusher running out on point. Got the Vega ride of Huggins on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. 3 ride, 4 ride, the Bone Crusher and Mama Hugs. I don't know. When they're called the Bone Crusher and Mama Hugs, I don't know if you want to cozy up to those 2 for a hug or not. 51 and over ladies on the track right now. Lathan, Pappas and Theologo on the turn for home down the last straightaway. 70 ride on the top side. Got to be Pappas doing it for the Strange Birds. Pappas, Theologo, and Lathan. 1, 2, and 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts getting locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Braves.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Been a long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance, I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. Go and tell them I'm. the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show them. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Rock Hill is what I like to call a classic on the BMX circuit. We've had at least one race here every year since 2014. The riders, most of them anyway, have all spent time on this track as it hasn't changed in a few years. And this track is going to hold some great racing. It's a fast track, it's technical. Let's take a lap with Barry Nobles to get the point of view.
All right, guys, now the Rock Hill race preview.
Ready? Watch the gate.
We're coming off a big 5-meter hill, big tabletop. We're gonna lift the pedal over that and not get a good roller. Step up, step down, big open turn, still hanging to the left. We're gonna suck up this one. Roller, tap, step for the fans. Swinging wide again. I love this little hip over here. We're gonna go manual. Manual, cover your left, step up. Last turn, home straight. We're gonna ride the white line. Roller in, pump, manual off, jump out. That's a wrap. Good luck this weekend, everybody.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Doing any live event here, especially in the BMX world, things go wrong. So we got a little power outage here at the track, getting it fixed. But in the meantime, we're going to talk to Coy Widener. I mean, factory answer rider, national number 4. Coy, you've been on a tear these past couple years, especially this year. How's your season going?
It's been going good. I'm really happy where I am right now. I'm proud of my riding. I think I'm doing really good.
Yeah, and your group has a couple good riders that just keep battling. You and Trenton Paxman especially are going back and forth all season. What's it going to take to, maybe get a few more wins than Trenton, or just keep him in range so you can get a NAG 1 or even a national 1?
I just got to keep doing what I'm doing, trusting the training. Yeah, we'll definitely be there.
So I hear a little rumor that Barry Nobles might even be your coach or working with you a little bit. Is that true?
Can't share that information, but...
All right, insider information. Well, PA local, traveling across the country. We're so stoked for you and your career. You got a long one ahead of you, so keep it up, man.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to give Connor Fields the mic again, get him some interviews. We'll be right back.
We're with Zach Van Kamen. Zach, we got a little bit of a delay. We got some power issues. What do you do when that kind of thing happens? You get a curveball thrown your way to make sure you stay focused and you stay on top of it.
Like I just right here, just came out and just the pedal around and just relax a little bit. Just try to keep the legs, the blood flow like moving. That's pretty much it. Maybe get a little bit of liquid in and that's it.
I guess that makes sense. You want to stay moving because you don't want to cramp, right? Now this track, I don't know about you, but this one always made me cramp. There seems to be a lot of pedaling and then it gets hot. How challenging is this track for you?
This one, I've actually never cramped at. So I've cramped at other ones.
We got to find some wood. We got to go knock on some wood real quick.
I know. But for right now, this one's been pretty chill for me. So, I mean, this one just, I don't know. I don't know what's been working. Something's been working. So
we're going to keep it that way. Now, last question for you. Today is the USAC National Championships. How does this race compare to other races for you?
It's a pretty big one. I've always wanted to win it. I've gotten silver and bronze before, just never won the gold. But there's always a chance, and that's the goal, is just to keep trying to go for that gold.
I lied. One more question. What's it going to take for you to win today?
A gate. That's a gate. I've been struggling a little bit with my starts, and that's it. I just need to get out of the gate, and then I'll be fine.
All right. Well, good luck. We'll be watching that gate.
All right. Thank you, man. Thank you.
are set for round 2 in the junior ladies category. Merton, Thompson, Herrera, Gould, and Burrian. Down the hill they go. Nice pop out of Darren Merton for racing. She's going to lead the field in and out of turn number 1. Thompson in there as well. Thompson up to that 2 spot, but still Merton down front. Battle on that 3. Gould looking to get a piece. We'll see how things play out. Down the third straight they go. Still Darren Merton for Race Inc. Looks like Thompson wants a piece. Thompson a little high and low. Can't quite reel it in. Back straight racing action. We'll go Merton and Thompson. Back on the 3, the 819 of Sadie Herrera. Junior men on the gate. Bruni, Scranton, Gomalicki, Waters, and Passanisi. Down the hill we go with Bruni, Scranton, Gomalicki, Waters, and Passanisi. Nice pop out of the man on the inside. In and out of turn number 1 they go. Racers tightly bunched up. Battle for that 3 spot as the Riff Rider falls back. Over the berm jump. 2 and through turn number 2.
Down the third straightaway we're going to roll. I got Bruni getting it done on the 1. Got Gomalicki in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. In and out of the JNR turn down last straightaway. Gomalicki going to take a peek at it right here. Bruni got it going on. Here comes Passanisi. Bruni, Passanisi, Gomalicki. 1, 2, and a 3.
Junior men on the gate, ready to go with Godair, Esposito, Pigo, Regal, Crawford, and Felker. We go racing with the junior men. Even down that first straight entrance of turn number 1. 2 and through that turn. Riff Colors on that 2 spot, but a battle for that 2 on his left. Felker under fire. Felker going to take over through the berm jump.
Oh, yeah, in and out of the Pro Max turn. I got Felker on the top side. He's got Godair. Oh, there goes Esposito. Esposito going white line shopping. Let's play a little bump and run on the turn for home. Felker going to hold his line coming down last straightaway. He says it's going to take more than that to move. Godair going to come back on that 2 spot. Looked like Regal got in on the 3 with Esposito coming back on the 4.
Ladies, U23 set to get underway on the big hill. Fidoa, Alvarez, Kelly, Winter, and Jordan. Ladies, U23 racing action. Things shaking out interestingly already. 2 and through turn number 1 they go. Competition for that top spot. Competition for that 3 as things are heating up. In and out turn number 2 we go.
Take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Fido, we're going to run the show. The Mad Rabbit looking for a little clean air. Alvarez trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Let's take him in and out of the JNR turn down last straightaway. Reader running the show. The Mad Rabbit going to take one more peek. Fido, Jordan coming back at me 1 and 2.
More ladies, U23 on deck. Shea, Foster, Stokes, Miller, and Alden. Here we go. Round 2 in ladies U23 action. Rider out front has distanced herself already. Looks like Alden on the top side. She's got pace. Single file racing already. Taking this one over in and out of turn number 2.
Albie's Colors running the show down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Double A Alden. Got Shea on that 2 spot. Alden, Shea, Stokes. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Double A all day. Going to get up the ace in round number 2. Shea comes back on the 2 spot. Stokes finishing on the 3.
Men U23, Gunn, Popovich, Carriasso, Henry, Day, and Gerke. U23 action down the first straight, bar to bar. Man out front looking to separate himself. Furious battle on that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. A man goes from 4 to 3 as a battle on that 3 spot. Things stretching out nicely as they hit the berm jump.
Oh, got to be Day running out on point. He's got Gerke on that 2 spot. Day, Gerke, Henry, man on the move down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. E-Pop trying to get in the mix as they turn for home, but it's El Suave coming back at me on the 1. Oh, yeah. Day going to hold on to the top side. Oh, man. Gerke holds on to the 2. Henry comes back on the 3. More U23 men up on the gate right now. How about Cartwell, Stazetsky, Brown, Wirtz, Bryson, and Williams? Second rack of U23 men coming down the mountain. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, man. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Supercross colors. Got to be Deegan Brown. Brown got Superman Stazetsky on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Wirtz on the 3. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Bring him home, Mike.
Out front, you're looking at Deegan Brown trying to hold off Stazetsky. Wirtz is there as well. In on turn number 3 we go. Oh, we lost the man in turn number 3. Picking up the dub is going to be Deegan Brown.
Brown, Wirtz, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. We'll check on Stazetsky over there in turn number 3. Man, oh, man. Let's go back and take a look at the replay on that one. We had a hot lap going down. So we go back to the Flybikes replay. Out of turn number 3, Stazetsky just gets out over the bars early. And, man, oh, man, ejecto cedo cuz. That's all she wrote. The back end gets loose. Well, Gavin checked on. Stazetsky's up on his knees, but, man, it was all going right till it all went wrong. Again, checking on Stazetsky over there in turn number 3, U23 men. Brown gets the second round win. Wirtz the 2. Cutter Williams brings the Rift Tangent crew back on the 3. Look like Superman's up. Gavin's going to ride it out. We'll see that cat back. They got a third round coming up. Let's take it back up on the hill for our elite ladies. Oh, yeah. How about Kane, Ridenauer, Colby, Gayhart, and more? Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway on the getaway? Oh, yeah. Look like Colby and Ridenauer. Peanut going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. I got Ridenauer, Colby, Kane. 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. Bring him home, Mike.
Ridenauer got ahead of steam, making a way through turn number 2. Entrance of turn number 3. It's all Peyton Ridenauer. Peanut going to shut it down. She'll let the ladies battle for P2. Ridenauer, USA for the dub. Colby back on the 2.
Right now for Colby, Kane, Moore, and Gayhart. Back up on top of the hill, we got the Elite Men's second round of action. Oh, yeah. How about Picardo, Moore, Langford, Polk, and Smith? Gate is down. Smith got the inside line, but a pretty good pop out of Polk. Polk got Langford in the hip pocket. Let's get in and out of turn number one. Picardo trying to get in the mix. Polk, Langford, Picardo. There's Smith on the move down that second straightaway over the berm jump. They go.
Over the burn jump and around turn number 2 they go. Still Polk. Drew Polk is not to be trifled with. Send it LSG, but he's got company. Oh, little high-low. Can't quite reel him in. Takes the same line down the back straight, and it's all Drew Polk despite a light push. A late push, rather, but it's all Polk.
Polk, Langford, Picardo, Polk, Langford, Smith, Picardo, Moore, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. More Big Hill action, men's elite. How about Van Kamen, Shara, Merlot, Temple, and Larson? Gate is down. Larson got the inside line. He's got the power. He's got the pull. Going to take the boys on a lap around his home track. Let's get in and out of the send it turn. Shara into that 2 spot. It's Larson. Shara 1 and 2. Merlot trying to hold on to the 3. There goes Van Kamen. Man on the move out of the Pro Max turn.
Still Cam Larson, but Shara strong in that 2 spot. Merlot looking to get into the conversation. In turn number 3, Shara looking to reel him in down the back straight, too wide, but it is Larson, Shara, Van Kamen. .152 the motor number, 5 and under experts. Taking 2 to a man here. First round action, looking at Wang, Carragher, Han, Hibbets, and Leong. Single file racing, Factory Auto sitting in that 2 spot. We are taking 2. Man out front is going to run away and hide. Battle for that 3 spot, but once again only taking 2 in the opening frame of 5 and under expert competition. Leader in turn number 3 with pace down the back straight. Nag 2 ride of Han, followed by the Nag 3 of Leong. .153 the motor number, 6 experts on track. Taking 2, you're looking at Spore, Arteta, Hackett, Horseman, the Kid, and Jasper Pfister out of Fort Wayne BMX. Gold Cup ride topside, that's Enzo Arteta out of Sarasota, Florida. He'll pick up a transfer and a round win, followed by the National 51 of Kendall, the Kid, Horseman. 154, the moto number. 2 and through that third straight. 7 experts. We'll take 3 here. Hanson, Garcia, Brammer, Moore, Farrell, Ike, Bradley, and Lomascolo. 3 riders separating themselves, setting up for those transfer spots down the straight. Nag 14, 1, Nag 9. Hanson, Garcia, Brammer moving on. Moto 154 underway. Our leader making his way to the entrance of turn number 3. 8 experts to a semi. Ailman, Murphy, Lopez, Werner, and Monosmith out of Pennsylvania. Once again taking 2 here. Got the World 2 and the World number 3. Ailman and Archer's Werner. Moto 156, 8 experts taking 2 here. Larkin, Kurth, Merrill, and D'Imperio. Pete and Jake, little double trouble out of Hodag BMX, doing battle here. Nag 10 followed by the 6. D'Imperio and Larkin to advance. Moto 157, Reeves, Grover, Rodriguez, Andrade, and Van Gelder out of Chesapeake BMX taking 2 here. A little bit of a battle for that 2-spot Gold Cup ride trying to get in there. Got the Nag 4 and the National 40 moving on. Moto 158, 2 to a semi, 8 experts on track. Pagic, Taylor, Jennings, Newell, and Let's Boogie, C.J. Williams all over the top side. Nag 7 followed by the Gold Cup one. That's Taylor and Williams. 159 the moto, 2 to a quarter, 9 expert the class. Cunningham, Pritt, Jones, Newell, Lussier, and Iceman Rhodes. Battle for that top spot, but they'll both move on. Nag 5 and the 1. Cunningham and Newell will advance. Entrance to turn number 3 go the racers of Moto 160, 9 experts. Downs, Lindberry, Bracuner, Escalona, and Mirzayan. Nag 20 on the top side, followed by the 13, Nag 13, Lindberry, and Mirzayan. Got a good one here. Battle on that top side. Man in P3 looking to get into the mix. Entrance to turn number 2, 161. The motor number 2 to a quarter, 9X. Johnson, Hahn, Kayla Newey, Simon, and Clark. 3 racers battling for 2 spots. Opening round action. Man in P3 trying to reel the leader in. They'll both transfer. Got the Nag 3 followed by the 25. 162 the moto number. In and out of turn number 1 they'll go. 9 expert class. We take 2 to a quarter from the opening frame. You're looking at Sullivan, Maverick the Bulldog Lloyd, Francis, Jasper Inberg out of Rum River BMX in Minnesota for BMX Bandits, and the world number 1 helmets Amber Boys Fix out of Grand Prix BMX for Supercross BMX. Battle for that 2 spot. That's where the race is right now. In our turn number 3, 9 experts on track down that back straight. Once again taking 2 to a quarter. World 1 and the 2. That's Smith and Lloyd. Moto 163, 9 experts on track. Once again, 2 to a quarter. Lost a man near the entrance of turn number 3. Molesky, Barley, Tanaka, Reynolds, and Barry the Boss Morrison. It's all Hollywood. Topside ride, World 8, followed by the 17 of Kellen Molesky. $164, 2 to a quarter, 10X underway. Kolosovskis, Lander, Foley, Andrade, Perron, and Navi. Looks like the 60 and the 1, National 16, Nag 1. Moto 165, and turn number 2, we go. 10 experts on track, 2 to a quarter. Dixon, Harrison, Mantell, DeBoer, Imbrana, and Sapiak. That's Kate, the Big Yak Sapiak. KO Squad Racer. What's up, Donnie? 28-3. Got the 73 in the Gold Cup 3, National 73, Gold Cup 3, Imprana and Mantell. 166, the mower number, Tressick, Coolvord, Taylor, Swan, Shaughnessy, and Moulton. In our turn number 2, they go down that third straight. All kinds of action on that top side. We're just taking 2. They'll keep it up right, hopefully, but some good racing there from the boys. A little high-low action, can't quite reel them in, but a good race going on here in the opening frame. Nag 7, Nag 12 on the way to a quarter. Tressick and Moulton. 177, 10 experts, 2 a quarter. Workman, Reyes, Peters, Schumann, and Marco Restrepo out of Miami South BMX. Gold Cup ride of Old Dog Peters, followed by the next 16 of Damian Flash Reyes. Moto 168, 10 experts on track, 2 a quarter. Huggins, Ugenti, Freilich, Castro, Dustin, and Griffith. 36 in the 152, Griffith and Freilich Castro moving on. In turn number 2 will go. Motor 169 underway. 10 experts, Turner, Sporlader, Carson, Romer, and Castellano. In turn number 3 we go. Oh, man on the inside. Nice move there. Trying to reel him in down the stretch. Little bar-to-bar action, but it goes 4 and 10. Castellano and Parker Chaos Carlson. 170, 11X, McLean, Rocco, Millard, Molesky, Reeves, and Ramos. 584, Nag 8, Rocco and Reeves advance. 171, the motor number. Furious battle in that top spot. 11X, 2 a quarter. Biaggi, Williams, Robles, Peck, Babe, and Zayden Eubanks. Nag 5 in the 6 moving on. Biaggi and Robles. Making a turn for home, Motor 172, Crowell, Atkins, Skinner, Lopez, Heller, and Despulos. 89, Rock 1. National 89 of Despopulos, and Jacob Colwell there as well. 173, taking 2 a quarter. 11 experts, Linares, Shielden, Tidwell, Gishel, Hardy, and Southwell. A little bit of a battle for that 2 spot, but it will be the National 2 and the Nag 15. Shielden and Josh Linares. Moto 174, A&R turn number 2, they go. Zito, McMaster, Stevenson, Frizzell, Kromowski, and Cheney. 2 riders separating themselves. We'll take 2 a quarter. Hitting the line first will be the 4 and the 8. Kromowski and Gavin Smiley Stevenson out of Cape Coral BMX. Moto 175, Campbell, DeBell, Hervey, Guerrero, and Novotny. Battle for that 2 spot, but the man out front has completely checked out. National 82 on the top side. You get for the 2? Juan Guerrero transfers as well. 176, got to be the 15. And the Nag 11, National 15 of Paxman, Nag 11 of Wyatt Lindberry. Moto 177, interest of turn number 3. Moritelli, Westphal, Latai, Novak, Reddy, and Easterling. Coming back to us at the line with speed, Nag 9 and the 98. Moritelli and GQ Novak moving on. 178, the moto number, in on turn number 2, they'll go. 12 experts on track, taking 2 a quarter. Colvord, Graves, Rollbar, Owens, Widener, and Tevin Bynum. In on turn number 3, our leader is going to run away and hide. You're looking at the National 4, along with the 2 ride of Tevin Bynum. Bynum and Widener will advance. 179 the motor number, 12 experts, 2-quarter, Oklopchich, Emerson, Brockener, Norbert, and Simplis. World 6 ride Gold Cup 1. Brockener, Oklopchich for Daylight Hero gets it done. Moto 180, Anderson, Gonzalez, Gasaway, Belcher, and Leo Aarons out of Gretna BMX Raceway, just outside of New Orleans, the 504. Furious battle in the top side, 584, Gold Cup 1, 594 of San Pedro. Belcher, that's the Tomahawk on that 2 spot. District 5 on the moto sheet, young man. In the 15, that's Harp and Bodanic moving on out of Moto 181, 13 next, 2-quarter. Finisher in the Hummingbird. I'd like to thank everyone for joining us here on day 1 of the 2026 Carolina Nationals. Getting our Don Rider up and moving. Down the hill they go, Moto 182. We are taking 2 2-quarter main event. This is the 13X class. Gordon, Heupel, Noyola, Snyder, Pommels, and Ether. Looks like Noyola for Factory Send It, LSG pacing the field in turn number 2. Got a battle. Man on that 2 spot, man on the 3, looking for an inside line at the entrance to turn number 3. It's still Noyola hanging on to the top side. And it is the 8 Pommels. Nice run for Kingston. Moto 183, Dave, Dweemstra, Miranda, Irwin, Gorbatuk, and Curry. 2-quarter here in 13 next, Nag 3, Gold Cup 3. Irwin and Hayden Day. Moving on, 13 next, Moto 184, 2-quarter here. 2 riders separating themselves. Young, Hegberg, Janshevsky, Dowdy, Fullwood, and Iliam Archambault. Dowdy and Janshevsky moving on. 185, leader all by his lonesome. A&I turn number 3. Taking 2-quarter, Bowers, Angela, Golovin, Gonzalez, Nordars, and more. National 6 rider, Speedy Gonzalez, 47 of Ethan Nodars. Gonzalez and Nodars moving on. 186, the motor number 2-quarter, 14. Next, Stavropoulos, Andrade, Lussier, Santana, Backer, and Okamoto. National 25, World 7. Backer and Lil Machine, Andrade out of Miami South get it done in advance 2-quarter. 187, Christensen, Tall Shuri Hill, Ming, and Marshall, the Kid Warner. No battle for the 1, no battle for the 2. Single file racing as the 14X is cruised to a quarter main event. National 37 and the Nag 10 ride. That's Christensen and Marshall, the Kid Warner. 188, the mole number, Dahlhauser, Abbott, Atkins, Kristen, and Keegan Skinner. Trying to reel them in with a little high-low, but they'll both transfer. Still some solid racing there. Got the National 10 and the 6 ride. Next 6 of Keegan Skinner. Kristen and Skinner advance. Okay. 189, the moto number, 14X, 11 and the 67. District 11, National 67, Garcia and Hoffman. Moto 190, 14X, 2-quarter. White, Cook, Martinez, Hickey, and Goltz. Daylight colors on that 2 spot. Oh, little high-low. Sharks and Daylight coming back at us. Nag 9, Nag 5, that's Hickey and El Chivo. Moto 191, McNeil, Golarte, Hubbard, Swan, and Barons. Alto colors on the top side. That's Miguel Golarte out of Kingston Point BMX aboard the 95 ride. He'll take a peek. The boys will battle for P2, but it's all Golarte at the line. Battle for that 2 spot. Looks like the 5 going to get in there. Canadian Nag 5 of Ashton, the Bobcat Barons. Moto 192, 2 15 experts. Purchase, Valentin, Doriba, Kopetsky, Huggins, and Nate Dog Walker. Kopetsky on that 2 spot. He looks to transfer, but the top side is the 777 of Lucas Doriba. Doriba and Kopetsky will advance. Moto 193, Mitchke, Goslinberg, Bear, Lowell, Palmer, and Aiden Guidry. Battle is for the 2 spot. Man in P1 all by his lonesome in and out of turn number 3. 2 spots available in a quarter main event. That's the Nag 7 Gold Cup 3 at the line of David Lowe gets it done. Moto 194, Monegro, Lehue, Schumann, Markham, Dixon, and Spooner. You know who? Lehue. But the Penguins got something to say, both in transfer spots. SJ gonna get it done. Lehue and Markham aboard the G will advance. $195 in our turn number 2, though, go. You're looking at Durkin, Kirby, Walters, Hicks, and Byer. 15 experts on track. Wyatt Hicks always fast aboard the Nag 18 for Factory Black Crown. Got Hicks as well as the Nag 13 of Caleb Durkin for Factory Babs out of SeaTac BMX advancing. Moto 196, Fuller, Rivera, Barrington Styles, Goris, and Schwarzentruber. All kinds of pace on the top side. The battle is for P2. Oh! Little flip-flop, high, low, high, but back to us, Rift. We've got the 4 and the 5. Nag 4 of Barrington Styles, 5 of Goris out of Daytona, Florida, advancing. 197 the mole number. In our turn number 2, they'll go. Westfall, Adams, Sims, Martin, and Mason, the Hulk guy for Guy Brothers BMX out of Southern Maryland. 2 riders separating themselves, looking to land a spot in a quarter main event. Got the 15 and the 5. That's Tyler Martin and the Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall out of Georgia. 198, Ratzlaff, Miska, Huffman, Carter, the Sauce, Pierce, and Lucas Eckert for Team Relentless Racing out of Okehili BMX. Battle on that 2 spot, little high-low inside line, down the straight. Dub for the 1, but it will be the 71 holding on. Eckert and Miska, good racing there for that 2 spot. Moto 199 on deck as our dime rider will get up, moving under his own power. Good race there. Hard luck for our dime rider, but that's what round 2 is for. On to the 16 expert class. We'll take 2 to a quarter. Mental, Owens, Thompson, Aguirre, Gibson, and Abney. Michael Owens in that 2 spot. You got to transfer if you're going to wear those white pants. We'll see if he can hold on to that spot. Man out front has all kinds of pace aboard that Rift. Owens, a little bobble there, gets past on the right, but he'll try to set him up on the inside. Down the back straight we go. Battle for the 1 now. 63 ride of Ian Gibson gets it done. Moto 200, Raimondo, Vicario, Jans, Ruiz, Dirks, and Caleb Rickert. Man, the lead spot going to take a peek. Gold Cup ride on that 2 spot. Got the 15 in the Gold Cup 2. Nag 15, Gold Cup 2. Ruiz and Jans moving on. Moto 201, Archambault, Schulte, Bodanic, Moritelli, and Creighton the Problem ready. Matt Bodanic is not to be trifled with. The Chexican gets it done. 2 ride, the Nag 2 of Adolfo Moritelli moving on.
Yeah, second round, start staging. Second round, start staging up. Moto 15.
Second round staging now. Second round is staging now. You will begin with Moto 15, second round. Moto 202, 60 next, 2.25 in the meantime. 18 of Savino, followed by the A-Ride of Wyatt Nose for Factory Mangler out of Waukegan BMX. In on turn number 2 we go. Moto 203. Harachun, Cole, Toff, Dixon, and Hayden the Animal Passanisi. Albie's ride, 963 ride. P2. Let's see it. 204 is the moto number. Perry, Schaffner, Bergeron, Rowe, and Tomas Giraldo of Team in the Zone out of Cobb County BMX. It's all Rowe on the top side. Looks like Rowe and Perry will advance. 205, 17 to 20 experts on track. Taking 2.25, Wilkie, Whitaker, Bowles, Top, Tiberge, and Hamill. Battle for that 2 spot. Gold Cup round on the outside. ITZ colors 603 coming through. And is that the E? Wesley Hamill. Nice run there for Whitaker. We'll see him in round 2. 206 the mower number. Tree Rise, Motai, Bradley, Herrera, Brereton Style, and Gage Lips for Team Daylight. Down the back straight we go. Got the 70 and the Canadian Nag 1 National 70 of Herrera, Brereton Styles, CNAT 1 moving on. 207, King, Bailey, Carter, Alain, and Fosdick. Gavin Fosdick for HRP Designs. 2 riders looking to distance themselves. No high load there. Take it to the outside. Keep it upright. Nothing too crazy. Got the 4 and the National 46, Carter and Bailey. Nice job there. 208 the moto number. In on turn number 2 we go. Taking 2.25, 17 to 20 experts on track. Petal, Beebe, Gagne, Clark, and Deach. Coming home for the first of true transfer spots is the 6, followed by the 8, Clark, and Petal, Indiana, Texas. Moving on, Wyatt Clark out of Marion University in Indianapolis. 209 the mold number, 2.25, Reeder, Marlowe, Drinkard, Bloomer, and Dawson McDonald. Looks like Vega Racing colors, trying to pull even down the straight. Got the 7 and the 23, Drinkard and McDonald. The Vega crew getting it done there. Moto 210, 2.25, 17 to 20 X still. Second round is staging right now. Second round staging will start with Moto 15. Brewer, DeSouza, Van Eiderstein, Wheeler, and Gavin. Rock 1 ride. And the 7, that's DeSouza and Matthew Brewer. Once again, second round staging up. Moto 211 on track, 2.25 here, 17-20 expert class. Fajardo, Moscato, Helsel, Cormier, and Hunter Crazy Legs Ming. Coming back to us is the 7-11 of Ryder Cormier, followed by the Neg 13 of Tyler Helsel. 212 the moto number, 21-25 experts, two combined photo main. Cardwell, Brammer, Smith, Baez, and Girales. Cardwell gets it done along with the Nag 6 of Girales. 699 Nag 6 advance. In on turn number 2 we go. This is Moto 213. De Leon the 3rd, Cronky, Tree Rise, and Alan Sonoran. All kinds of single file action here as they come back to us. Going to be the 15 ride, followed by the Nag 13, Alan Sonoran, and Tree Rise advance. 214 the moto number. Once again, round 2 is staging now. We'll start with Moto 15. We're taking 3. 26-35 experts on track. Big gap in the field. Dawson, Therowechter, Graham, Lindauer, Marco Bjerk, Burkhalter, and Matt Calvin. Coming back to us at the line, it will be Nag 9, Nag 3. You got that 2? The 2? Nick Dawson moving on out of Moto 214. Staging second round right now. We'll start with Moto 15. Still some missing riders. Nag 16 followed by the 67. 67 and Tony Pierce. Make sure you have a District 70 on that bike. Once again, second round staging. Nag 7 and the 7 at the line. Nag 7-7, Nick Post, Tim Schock for Phoenix Race Company, Full Tilt and Phoenix Race Company moving on. Moto 217, 41-45 experts on track, 2 to a main, Calvetti, Huggins, DeBoer, Stefanich, and Monosmith. Looking at the Nag 3 and the Gold Cup 1. Nag 9, that's going to be Monosmith and Hayden DeBoer advancing out of Moto 217. Once again, if you have not qualified out of round number 1, please make your way to the hill. We are staging right now for round number 2. And again, we'll start round 2 with Moto 15. 218 is the Moto number on track. Entrance to turn number 1, they'll go. We'll take 2 to a main. 46 to 50 experts on track. Holbert, Nauman, De Leon, Porter, and Correa aboard the Nag 1 ride. Nice racing there on the top side in turn number 2. Little side-by-side action down that third straight, setting some things up. Entrance to turn number 3. Man on the outside swings a nice tight line. Good racing there, keeping it upright. Oh, a little bobble there. World 1 in the 131. Nag 1, in the 131. Correa and Holbert will advance. 219 on track. In turn number 2, they'll go. Arnold, Heupel, Wagner, Jeff Kaywood, and in Bagley area to Egg Harbor Township BMX and Second Chance BMX. Our leader is going to run away and hide. 2 transfer spots available. 267 of Arnold rather, followed by the District 1 of Thomas Thrill Billy Wagner. 220 underway. Rosel, Stombaugh, Ross, Clevenger, Kinchlow, and Quinton. 51-55 experts on track. The captain. He told me he doesn't know what that Malaysia Airlines flight is. I don't believe him. Nag 12, followed by the 2 ride. Kinchlow, nice jersey there. 221, the moto number. Taking 2 to a main here. 51-55 on the gate, Our Don rider back up from 220, 221 on track. You're looking at Gonzalo Bertolini. That's Rocky, Jeremy Thompson, Big Wash. That's Mr. Bart, Michael Duke, Roy Washington, and Brian Brisson for Daylight Hero. In turn number 2, they'll go. Battle for that top side. Good racing there for the old boys. Washington sitting in that 3 spot, but it's all 1 and 2 out front, looking for those transfers, making the turn for home. And you are looking at the Nag 3 and the 7 ride. Nag 3, Nag 7, Bertolini and Thompson will advance. Staging for round number 2. Moto 222 on track, 56 and over experts underway. 2 to a main, McLean, Silva, Vince the Ghost Griffin, Domingos Lamoglia, Tomahawk Johnson, and Greg Webster. Lamoglia sitting in that 2 spot, but it's all the Nag 1 of Renato Silva on the top side of Orlando BMX. Couple of Brazilians, Silva and Lamoglia. 223, the final moto of round number 1. Once again, we are staging right now for round number 2. We start with Moto 15. Final moto of round number 1. Taking 2 to a main here, 56 and over expert the class. DeLago, Pringle, Lenari, Gusenhauser, Brown, and Bill Sweat. Coming back to us, it looks like the 41 ride and the Nag 19. Mike Lenari, Big John Pringle, what's up, cuz, for profile, and that will wrap round number 1. Moto 15 underway, 6 and under mixed open on track, round number 2. We'll take 2 to a main here, 3 riders on track, 2 spots available. Solomon Snakebite Skinner for First State BMX, Kane Spider-Man Dodson, a couple of Ohio riders there, and Asher J-Man Jones out of Columbus BMX out of Columbus, Indiana, aboard the District 10. A little bit of single file action, still some things to be decided. Sitting on that 2 spot, man out front trying to hold on his right though. We've got a challenger making their way to and through that second straight, setting it up in the J&R turn, pulling side by side, little high-low there on the inside, good racing there, but those 2 riders are, of course, in transfer spots, taking 2 there, and it will be the 10 and the 42, Jones and Dodson moving on. Moto 16, Cass, Orrego, and Kulkarni on track, the Gold Cup 3 ride. Out front is Orrego and Cass. Kulkarni trying to find a way for Chaos Squad Georgia, 28-3, never forget. Out front all by his lonesome. Coming back to us is going to be the 94 ride of Reed Orrego. Battle for that 2 spot, and I think the Gold Cup 3 came by. That's Kulkarni, heck of a run there. Chaos Squad Georgia, respect. $17, the moto number. Coming back to us, it will be the NAG 18, and I believe the Gold Cup 1. Moto 18, entrance of the J&R turn. Morrow, LaJoy, and Pangioni. National 95 ride. Long gone are our 2 leaders. Gold Cup 2 is there, as well as the 95. Good race there. LaJoy and Pangioni moving on. Super Duper Z. Moto 19, 9-10 mixed open, 2 to a semi. Tyndall, Galeta, Monivar, Willen, Whitfield, and Sportler. 2 transfer spots direct to a semi this afternoon in 9-10 mixed open. Got the 1 of Tyndall and the 25 of Sportler, DeBomb out of Nova for Sendit BMX. Moto 20, Stankiewicz, Jones, Southwell, Morrow, Lindauer, and Leal the Lion Braun for Sprocket Rockets. First of 2 transfer spots in the round win belongs to the 6 of Lindauer, 39 moving on of E.T. Stankiewicz out of Hamilton BMX for Hamilton BMX Select. Moto 21, Zimbardo, Buckholder, Victor, and Segura. 4 riders, 2 spots. Boundless for that 2 spot at the exit of turn number 3. Coming back to us, Power FX Speedco ride. That's going to be the NAG 13 of Segura, followed by the District 1 of Kirsten Burkholder. Those are your transfers out of Moto 21. 22, the moto number. Second round racing action. 2 directly to a main. 11-12 mixed open. Holcomb, Archambault, and Vico Bolanos from Burlington BMX. Not too far from here in North Carolina. We've got the 5. We've got the 350. Archambault and Bolanos moving on, the North Carolinian and the Quebecois. Moto 23 underway, Rivas, Ratcliffe, and Sophia Firefly Farrell out of Tri-City BMX for Gate 9. Got some racing action coming out of that final turn for J&R. It looks like the Gold Cup 1, the C gets it done, the round win. Gold Cup 1, the C, that's Farrell and Ratcliffe. Moto 24 underway, Palacio, Gardner, Kopetsky, Fudenai, Mongu, and Rosenberg. It looks like Kopetsky, she's upset about that first round, and she will leave, no doubt. And now the J&R turn for Factory Sended. LSG, Kopetsky, topside into the main event, followed by the 51, the 051 of Sophia Palacio for Rock Hill BMX Supercross. Moto 25, Mercer, Waddell, Fullwood, and Lacey. And on turn number 2, they go. That would be the Pro Max turn. Topside ride, still a bit of a battle for that 2 spot. We'll see how things shake out. Looking to get into the mix is Parker Fullwood there as well for Team ITZ. But coming back to us, spots in the main, 13-14 mixed open. We've got the 3 and the NAG 15, Mercer and Jenna Waddell. Moto 26 underway. And that turn, Thibaut Zimmerman and Brody Newcomb out of the state of Kentucky for Derby City BMX and LBO Racing. Coming out of that J&R turn down the back straight would pace our 2 transfers, 398 and the 55. actually taking 3 here. We'll pick up the 27 of Zimmerman as well. Lane transfer, gate pick situation, everyone moving on. Moto 27, we're taking all 3 here. Foster, Galeta, and Brunet. 616 of Brunet, the Quebecois coming through. Gold Cup 1, followed by the 29, Galeta, Andre, and Foster for True BMX. Moto 28 on deck, coming through turn number 2, I should say, the Pro Max turn. Total point situation here, a little single foul action. 6 and under open. Enzo Arteta, Cash Hibbets, and Jasper Pfister out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, aboard that 43 ride. It's all Enzo Arteta for JNR. That JNR turn down the back straight with speed. Enzo gets it done aboard the Gold Cup 1, followed by the 43 of Pfister and Hibbets, flip-flop from round number 1. Moto 29, Rodriguez, Bradley, Newell, Merrill, and Jennings. Taking all 5 riders here. Gate pick situation underway, and the man with the top gate pick, other than our first round transfers, will be the 14, followed by the NAG 17. That's Bradley and Merrill going 1-2. Factory Wicked Racing for Maddox Lightning Merrill. Moto 30 underway. We'll take 2 to a quarter. 9-10 open. Some drama here. 3 riders, 2 spots. Romer, Hahn, Turner, and Kellanui out of Las Vegas, Nevada. It will be the 25 of Kellanui, followed by the 6. Bennett, the Burner Turner, the homeboy from Mad Cycles. Nice jerseys, Brad. Rock Hill BMX Supercross there. Moto 31, Mantell, Restrepo, and Ethan Whiplash Sportler out of Nova BMX aboard the 17 for Sended BMX. 3 riders, 2 spots. Quarter main events on the line. Got the Gold Cup 3 followed by the 2-6. That's Mantell and Marco Restrepo out of Miami and I believe West Palm Beach. Moto 32, Shaughnessy, Perron, and Francis. 3 riders, 2 spots. 9-10 open is the class. 32 the moto number, and we are taking 2 to a quarter main event. Down the back straight with pace coming to the line with speed is the 3 ride of Jess Perron and the 6 of Michael the Shark Shaughnessy for Identify BMX. 33 the moto number. 9-10 open. 2 to a quarter. Sapiek, Lussier, and Parker Chaos Carlson. On that 1 spot, but coming back to us, they'll both transfer. Got the 10 and the 17. Carlson and Sapiak moving on to the quarter main event in 9-10 open. Moto 34, Castellano, Johnson, and Action Jackson Jones for Factory Wicked Racing, trying to find a way going from 3 to 2 as we go down that back straight, but it will be the 4 of Castellano. Nice push there, but it will be the D ride of Cruz Kamikaze Johnson. Moto 35, A&R, the JNR turn, 2 to a semi, 11-12 open. Norbert, Anderson, Graves, and Juan Guerrero. It will be the 3 ride, 38, along with the 6. Graves and Norbert. Crazy Train gets it done. Moto 36, Williams, Novak, Bynum, and Biaggi. We'll take 2 here. Looks like the Albies ride of GQ Novak getting it done. 98 there along with the NAG 5 Biaggi and Novak advance. Moto 37 flying through that 3rd straight. Novotny, Linares, Emerson, and Shielden. Dorito in the mix there from right here in the state of South Carolina. Battle for that 2 spot. It will be the National 2 and the 15. NAG 2 and the 15 rather. NAG 15. Moving on. Moto 38, 2 to a semi, round number 2, 13-14 open is the class. Shock, Okamoto, Mino, Bowers. In turn number 3, they go. J&R sponsorship on that 3rd turn. Good racing going on, and it will be the NAG 12 and the 221. Bowers and Okamoto out of Sarasota BMX. Moto 39, Fullwood, Pommels, and Iliam Archambault. Looks like Pommels and Archambault, the H and the 7. Pommels and Archambault go 1-2. Georgia and Quebec. Moto 40 underway. In out of the Pro Max turn. Nauman and Gordon in the mix. Battling for those top 2 spots. Looks like Noyola, Gnarly Charlie for Factory Send It LSG sitting in that 2 spot looking to heat up the lead, but he is in the transfer spot, advancing to a semi along with the 9 rider Warren the Regulator Gordon out of Cobb County BMX for Rampage Racing. Nice lead here in Moto 41, taking 2 directly to a main 15-60 and open. Ratcliffe, Schaffner, Bergeron, Monegro, and Ryan Kibbe Kirby. We've got the 9 and the 5. Bergeron and Monegro will advance. Moto 42, Raimondo, Thompson, Archambault, Pierce, and Borgman. Battle for that 2 spot in the J&R turn, but the man on the top side is going to get away aboard the 16. That's Raiden Thompson. 2 spot belongs to the 13 of Damian Archambault out of Cornwall BMX. Moto 43 underway. Barnett, Lips, and Tyler Cameraman Wheeler for Fat Daddy Racing out of Southern Maryland BMX. 2 combined 4-door main doing battle with Cameron Smith and Anthony the Terrible Bradley. 41 coming through on the top side. That is Mr. Smith. Last transfer belongs to the 22 of Mr. Wheeler. Moto 45. We'll take 4 to a main here. 31 over open on track. Porter, McCall, Bradford. 3 riders, 2 spots. Easy round win for the 684 of Lane McCall. Looks like the Nag 2 of Dennis Ibarra coming through in that 2 spot. However, everyone will transfer. Moto 46, Murphy, Huggins, and Moe. We'll take 3 here. Lane pick situation. Vega colors on that 2 spot, the bright neon kits, but the ponytails flying aboard the Nag 7. Tanae, Sonic, Huggins on that 2 spot. Gate pick situation as they advance to the 8 and under girl cruiser main event. 47, the moto number, Snyder, Hill, Burkholder, and Greer. Taking all 4, gate pick situation, battle for the top spot. It still matters. 92, Nag 4, and the national 92 of Snyder and Greer. 1-2 in the battle at the line. Moto 48. Gray, Hegberg, and Maven taking all 3 here. 11-12 girl cruiser, but the ladies are racing. Good racing action down the last straight. 64 in the 2. National 64, District 2, Crazy Cat Gray, and Miss Hegberg moving on. Moto 49 underway in that J&R turn. Turn number 3. We'll take 2 to a main. Something to race for here. Woman in P3 trying to pick up the pace. 13-14 cruiser. Ryan, Wiley, and Bronson. It will be Wiley followed by Adeline Ryan out of Marysville BMX. The Ohio 02 District 5 will advance. Moto 50 on deck. Alex Taz Bohan, you can feel the tension. This is a big one here. 3 racers, 2 spots. Emma, the lunch lady Peck, and Lillian Cruiser Carmen out of Huntington County BMX. The battle is for the 2 spot, but the lady in P2 looking to run down that 1. Still much to be decided as they make their way to and through the Pro Max turn. Gold Cup ride top side. That's Lillian Cruiser Carmen. Cruiser Carmen trying to find a way in that 3 spot and run down the lady in P2, but it's all Carmen on the 1. Back to us aboard the Gold Cup 2 round win. She will advance. The L ride of Alex Taz Bohan will pick up the last spot for Damage BMX. Moto 51, 2 combined, 4 to a main. Kendall Finley, Shannon Taylor, Teagan Clark, Cheyenne Stone, and Scarlett Lil Grom Kelly out of Richfield BMX and the state of Michigan. Got the Gold Cup 2 and the District 2 coming through first. Moto 53, we'll take 4 here. Gate pick situation. Bracketed racing here. Looks like 2 and 2 as we make our way to and through the J&R turn. Edwards, Dave, Fields, and Tay-Tay. 4 ride of Day, Nag 6 of Taylor Turbo Edwards for Horseheads BMX. Hashtag Tanner Strong on the 2 spot. Oh, thank you. Moto 54 underway. Bit of single file racing here. 36-40 female cruisers. We're taking all 3, but once again, a gate pick situation materializing here. Looks like a nag plate down on that. Hitting the line first, that's Schwarzentruber, followed by the 688 of Sarah Smith Bradford. 55 is the mole number. We'll take 3 here. 3 riders, 2 spots. Kugler, Molemaster, and Huggins. Huggins out front. Kugler looking to reel her in. Ends up taking the same line, but looks to draw even on the inside. Both in transfer spots. Everybody moves on. Good job, Vega Racing, as Huggins will advance, followed by Sparky. Molemaster on the 3. Moto 56. We'll take 4 here. 4650 female cruisers. Amaris, Walker, DeLeon, and Jennifer Lindemann for on 2 wheels. Looks like DeLeon's got pace. La Jefa, congratulations. You have first gate pick out of this group. Gold Cup 2 of Kelly Amaris going to come through, followed by Brandy Walker and Jennifer Lindemann.
Roy Washington Jr., your black Hyundai is illegally parked in the handicap area in the playground. Roy Washington Jr., you need to move your black Hyundai.
Lawbreakers here in Rock Hill, South Carolina got the Gold Cup 8, Nag 8, excuse me, Gold Cup 8. That was hilarious. All right, Nag 5 there. White. See, try to crack a joke, try to be cute, get confused in my brain. Gold Cup 8. Brain gets tied in a knot. Barely graduated high school. I don't have brain cells to spare. Moto 58, we'll take 2 to a main here. 7 and under cruisers on track. Good group here. 4 riders at the entrance of the Pro Max turn. Looks like Ike, Hoadley, Colton Hill, Lincoln, Hot Rod Moore for Power FX Speedco and First State BMX. Power FX Speedco man in that 3 spot looking for the upgrade outside entrance of the JNR turn, but the man on the top side still holding on. Little high-low action setting up. Can't quite reel him in. Power FX Speedco making a move on the outside. Good race here. We've got the 1 followed by the Nag 8. Ike and DeLeon moving on. Ike and Moore, excuse me. Good race there. Moto 59, Spore, Logus, and Bennett the Bombshell Ludlow. Man sitting in P2 looking to reel in our leader. Man in P3 looking to find a way. 3 riders, only taking 2. 7 and under cruisers. The class 59 is the moto number. Down the back straight with pace. Moving over those obstacles with purpose will be the 50 ride. 507, excuse me. Followed by the 15, that's Spore and Ludlow. Moto 60, 2 to a main, 8 cruisers underway. D'Imperio, Kurth, and Newell. Single file racing is a bit of an understatement here. Back to us is going to be the Nag 7 of David DJ Lethal D'Imperio getting it done, followed by the 1 ride of Jake Double Trouble Kurth. He grabs the last spot in Moto 60. 61 the moto number, Crazy Baby Lopez, Bryce Grober, and Pete Double Trouble Kurth for Hodag BMX and Bent Rim. That's a sponsor. Looks like the 21 of Lopez, followed by the Nag 4 of Bryce Grober. Those are your transfers out of Moto 61. Things picking up here. Moto 62, 2 combined 4 to a main. Enberg, Pritt, Newell, Clark, and Mirzayan aboard the Nag 5 ride. Coming back to us with pace. Looks like that's going to be the 1 ride, followed by the 41. As Clark and Newell go 1 and 2. 2 to a main, 10 crews in the class 64. The moto number, Gunnarsson, Dustin, Wilson, and Huggins. Huggins out front, can't miss. Vega Racing, District 2 out of the Commonwealth of Virginia gets it done. Mad Cycles on that 2 spot. Gunny Gunnarsson gets it done for Gunny's Adapters. Mad Cycles and Rock Hill BMX Supercross track 65. The mole number, Dixon Schumann, and Ryder the Light Switch Krat for Chaos Squad, North Carolina, and Burlington BMX 2 wide. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride, followed by the District 3. That's Krat and Dixon advancing. Moto 66, Stevenson, Atkins, Rocco. Jules Rocco aboard the 584 for BMX Canada. 2 a semi here. 11 cruiser. Nice battle here. 584 and the 7. Jules Rocco, the Quebecois, and the Floridian Gavin Smiley Stevenson advancing next level BMX and BMX Canada respectively. Moto 67, Millard, Heller, and Jonah Flyby Peck out of Massachusetts. Cape Cod BMX for Bike Zone. Oh, little high-low inside line there for the man in P2 looking for the 1. Won't quite get there, but the 9-4. Good race there. That's Cole Heller and Lightning Liam Millard. Moto 68, Hervey Bronson the 4th, if my brain does Roman numerals, and Dylan Dobell aboard the Gold Cup 3, not to be confused with the Gold Cup 8, Gold Cup 3 ride, topside Factory Wicked Racing out of the state of Connecticut. Going to get a transfer spot there into his semi-main event. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, Hervey and Dobell. Moto 69, we'll take 2 to a main here. Latai, Aaron Simplis, and J.J. Easterling. Going to be the 6 ride of Aaron's. The 7 is there. He's excited. J.J. Easterling on to a main event in 12 cruiser. Congratulations to Jameson J.J. Easterling. Moto 70, Owens, Adams, and Luke the Rebel Little. Sitting in that 2 spot for Team in the Zone is going to be Reed, Captain Snacks, Owens. 67 pounds soaking wet. I can't talk today. We got the 15. We got the Gold Cup 1. Couple of local boys. That's Adams and Owens. Captain Snacks along with Bamboo moving on out of Moto 70. Moto 71, we'll take 2 here. 13 cruisers on track. 7 ride of Brock Hedberg. Looked like Zion Angela got in there as well for Factory Crank Lab. Moto 72. 2 and through that 3rd straight go Dweemstra, Moore, and Dave the Beast Gorbatuk from Central Jersey BMX. Gold Cup 3 ride for Ghost Racing. Right now it's the Gold Cup 3 ride followed by the District 9. Gorbatuk and Moore. Good race there. Congratulations. You were in the 13 cruiser main event. 73 the moto number. Grable, Melzer, and Chase the Stealth Ninja Dahlhauser for Team in the Zone and Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Looks like that 39 of Grable coming through. Dahlhauser going to pass through as well, and he is into the 14 cruiser main event. Moto 74, Mason Cook, Austin Curly Fry Ming, Caven McNeil out of Ontario aboard the 13 ride for Team Kroopy. Smooth for our leader. Nice line there through the J and R turn. That's turn number 3. Hitting the line first for that Ron Wynn, the transfer. It will be the 16, followed by the 13. Mason Cook, Caven McNeil moving on. 75 the moto number. 15 cruisers. Dixon, Huggins, Schumann, and Lindemann. Vega Racing, shutting it down, conserving energy. Let the boys race for P2. Almost getting caught there. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 got that second transfer. Huggins taking a break there, but he'll get the Ron Wynn to transfer. T-Rex and the Cooper Star get it done. Moto 76, Fuller, Reeves, Declan, Diesel, Sims. Battle for that 1 spot there, both in transfers. Man in P3 looking to find a way at the entrance of the J and R turn. Everybody smooth. Man in P2 going to take a look over his shoulder, but he'll be clear, and it is the 43 followed by the 5. Sims and Fuller will advance. Oh, thank you. Moto 77 taking 4 here. 16 cruisers. Dixon, Toth, Knowles, and Jackson Dirks for Chesapeake BMX. And on 2 wheels, gate pick situation there. 5 in the F bike moving on. Dirks and Dixon. Penultimate and final gate pick will go to Knowles and Toth. Moto 78 getting ready to go. We'll take 5 here. Moto 1778 rather, 1720 Cruiser is the class on the gate now. I'd like to thank our sponsors, the folks who have made this national possible. Answer, SPP, Supercross, Fly, Pro Max, J&R, Avian, Send it. Bombshell in box. The gate will drop on Moto 78. We'll take 5 to a man. Once again, gate pick situation unfolding here. You've got Ming, Lugo, Marlowe, Gage Lips, and Adam Toff for TNT Bicycles out of Central Jersey. BMX battle for that 2 spot. Good racing there. Man on the inside going to take advantage of an inefficient manual for the man in that 3 spot. That's Daylight Gold Coast. Marlowe running the show out front aboard the Gold Cup 1. It's all Marlowe for Power FX Speed Code. Top gate pick out of this group. P2 is the 34 rod, followed by the 8. That's Lugo and Gage Lips. Lugo, that the number on that play is a bit difficult to see, or a lot difficult to see. Moto 79, we'll take 3 here. Barnett, Therwechter, and DeLeon the third. Oh, a little bobble there, but keeping it together there is Gilberto DeLeon the third, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Brian Moneybags Therwechter. Back in the 3 is Sedante Hustle Barnett. Moto 80, Derek Foss, Raymond Bradford, Stephen Healy aboard the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup ride has got pace on the outside, doing battle with the 17 of Bradford. Healy, Bradford, Foss, 1, 2, 3. All moving on to a 31-35 cruiser main event. 81 the mole number, 41-45 cruisers, we take 4. Cariaso, Barley, Huggins, and Michael Huber Jr. Vega Racer in that 2 spot, but the dub will belong to the NAG 8. Cariaso and Huggins go 1-2. Moto 82 underway. In our turn number 2, sponsored by Promax, Wagner, Volkmar, and Luke Sanford. Corey Fields there as well from Factory Coma Wheels and Wraith Cycles. Gate pick situation. Everybody advances. Volkmar and Corey Fields go 1-2. Ohio and Georgia, respectively. Moto 83, Brew, Razzo, Calicut, and Brisson. Taking 2 here, 4 riders. 2 riders separating themselves. Pace down the back straight, gonna race it out. They both move on. That's the 7 and the H, Calicut and Billy the Kid Rozelle for OMG BMX and Richmond BMX. Moto 84, McGinney, Shabelsky, and Roy Washington Jr. Uncle Ron got up, brushed it off, rubbed some dirt on it, and he's participating in additional rounds of bicycle motocross. We've got the 6. We've got the 4. Roy Washington Jr., Jonathan McGinley, Roy getting his parking situation taken care of, Shabelsky getting healthy. It's a beautiful thing out of Moto number 84. Moto 85, we'll take 2 here. Blackstock, McLean, Morgan, and Chris Edwards out of the state of New York. Hashtag Tanner Strong. We've got the 10 rod of Scott McLean, followed by the 1 of Darryl Skippy Blackstock for Factory Race Inc. 86 is the mole number, and out of the Promax turn go Bill Sweat, Big John Pringle, and Jay the Judge DeLago for Black Label and Cobb County BMX aboard that 5 ride. Coming back to us, we got 3 riders in 2 spots. Bill Babel on that 2 got the J ride of Webster, and it will be the District 2 of Bill Sweat, Bradley BMX, and Team Sprocket Rockets. Moto 87 underway. Ibarra, Taylor, and Bercier. We've got 3 riders, 3 spots. Gate pick situation, particularly on that 2 as they make their way to and through the J&R turn. But the round win goes to Robert Taylor. P2 belongs to the NAG 2 of Dennis Yogi Ibarra. The French rocker, excuse me. I'm going to learn to read one day. We'll have to settle for that 3 spot. Moto 88, Wang, Jones, Hibbets, Trude, and Lindauer II. This is the 5 and under Navi class single file racing right now. We're only taking 2 to a man. The man sitting in that 2 spot is well clear of the racer in P3 as she looks to get over that obstacle. Good racing there on that 3 spot, but no transfer spots available. To and through the J&R turn go the people in the transfer spots. 5 and under novice racing. As we come down the back straight, we look at the 62 of Trude and the 8 ride of Jones. Parents all kind of excited here near the finish line as we got some transfers into a main event. Day 1, the Carolina Nats, 5 and under Navi out of Moto 88. On to Moto 89. DeBoer, Whitley, Smith, and Hudson Romano battle on that 2 spot. Things getting real interesting here. Man on the inside lines, got some momentum as they make their way. DeBoer out on point. Under fire there from the man in P2. We'll see if DeBoer can hold on, both in transfer spots. The man in P3 looking to find a way, but it's all DeBoer. Izzy DeBoer aboard the 38. Things tightening up here. 38 in the 104, DeBoer and Reese Whitley. Good race there. Moto 90 underway. Kulkarni, Harmon, and Rivest out of Cornwall BMX. Single file situation. Gold Cup 3 ride of Kulkarni. Vera in the Flash out of Noonday BMX. Chaos Squad Georgia 28-3, never forget. Gold Cup 3 ride, gonna punch a ticket into the main event. Actually, everybody makes it. 3 riders, 3 spots. Gate pick situation. 237 coming through of Olivia Soler Rivest out of Cornwall BMX in the province of Quebec. Moto 91, Vic Morrow, Navy Decker, and Emily Lemieux out of Cornwall BMX. 96 of Decker coming through. Second consecutive round win, Morrow and Lemieux as things hold to form in the second round. Total point situation 7 Navi there. Moto 92, Smith, Thayer, and Madison Pascal for Hornets Nest BMX. Coming back to us, we have the 109 ride. We'll take all 3, but first pick from this bunch will be Ben Thayer. Moto 93 on deck. On track, I should say. We'll take 3 here. Nico Beers, Rory Fields, and Kason Sherman from Capital City BMX. 82 ride going to come through first. That's Kason Sherman out of North Carolina, followed by the 65 of Nico Beers, also of North Carolina, Capital City v. Burlington. Moto 94, Harmon, Jones, Hill, Caitlin Hoadley out of Okehili for PKS Bicycles. Hitting the line first will be the Ginger Ninja. Miss Jones out of Ohio, 130 ride. 51 of Lillian Hill on the 2 spot. They'll all transfer. Gate pick underway here. Moto 95, Gavernsky, Pickerel, and Finley. Single file racing here. Transfer spots look to be secure, barring spontaneous human combustion or alien abduction down the back straight. Coming back to us, it will be the 136 of Gavernsky and the 123 of Pickerel. P3 is the 96 of Finley, but Noah will transfer as well. Moto 96, Bond, Novotny, and Jasmine Rogers. 13 Navis on track. Total point situation. The pace belongs to Jasmine Rogers out of North Carolina. Home track, Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Coming back to us, looking for those spots in the main. Everybody transfers, but hitting the line first will be the 80 rod, followed by the 478s. Gaston and Parsons moving on out of Moto 98. 99 the Moto number, battling that 2 spot. Hoffman, White, Harmon, and William Whaley from Hamilton BMX. We'll take all 4 here. 3640 novice is the class. The old boys to and through the J&R turn. Coming back to us, and it will be the 452, followed by the 379. Harmon Whaley go 1-2. Moto 100 century mark here in round number 2. We'll take 3 riders on track. Lauren Tate, Chad McLaughlin, and Jared Molemaster for team in the zone. Molemaster sitting pretty in that 2 spot, looking to run down the man, the 1. They'll all transfer, but hitting the line first is the 80 of Chad McLaughlin. 101 the moto number underway. In and out of the Pro Max turn goes our leader. Air, Wilkinson, Westbrook, and Christopher Olbickson out of Music City BMX for 1010 Tech Company aboard the 55. Our man out front is going to check out 3 riders, actually 4 spots available. Looks like we're missing a man, but everybody going to move on here. Gate pick situation, and the top side of this group will belong to the 55 of Christopher Olbickson.
The 37, the 10, and the 9 coming back in a rerun of Moto 101. Let's take it up on the big hill. Oh, yeah. Coming at you, third round racing action right here, right now in our junior men's. I'm looking for Pigo, Regal, Crawford, Goddard, and Esposito. Gate goes down. We're going racing off the big hill on a Friday afternoon. Look like Easy E. Got to be Esposito. He's got the pop. He's got the pull. Got to be Regal in on that 2 spot. Oh, man. Goddard looking for some clean airs. They head down the second straightaway over the berm. Jump, lost 1.
Evan Esposito up front aboard the 999. He's got pace. Furious battle in that 2 spot, but it's still Esposito. Regal sitting in that 3. Goddard trying to get a piece, making the turn for home out. The JNR turn is going to be Evan Esposito for the dub. Regal and Goddard go 2 and 3. Junior men action on the hill. Scranton, Gomalicki, Warners, Passanese, Bruni, and Felker. Okay. Calm before the storm. Gate goes pop down the hill. They go. Taking over. Looks like Felker for Factory Rift Tangent. Furious battle in that 2 spot. A little bit of traffic got hung up at the top of the Sendit turn. But into the Pro Max turn, it's all Felker for Factory Rift Tangent.
Oh, yeah, down the third straightaway we're going to roll. I got Felker. I got Bruni rolling 1 and 2. Man, oh, man. Good one. Supercross colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Gomalecki as they turn for home. Nobody's catching the local cat as he's going fast down the last straightaway. Felker, Bruni coming back at me. Gomalecki on that 3 spot.
Ladies, U23 on the gate. Foster, Alden, Winter, Kelly, and Jordan. Down the hill they go, first straight racing action. Things stretching out at the entrance of turn number 1. Looks like Alden's got pace. In turn number 1, battle on that 2 spot. That looks like Riley Jordan aboard the 819, holding on to the 2 and through turn number 2 they go.
Double A on the getaway, got to be Alden running the show on the 1. Got the mad rap on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Alden, Jordan coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be Winner on that 3 spot down the last straightaway. Alden, Jordan, 60 ride, Winner.
More ladies, U23, it's set to get underway. Fidowa, Miller, Alvarez, Shea, and Stokes. Got a good one going on here as they make their way down the hill. First straight racing action into the pack, still tightly bunched in and out of the Cindy turn. We'll see how things shake out. A little bit of a battle on that 3 spot. Still much to be decided. Our leader at the entrance of the Pro Max turn.
Feet Shea in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got to be Alvarez on that 3 spot, but it's Rita running the show in and out of the JNR turn. They're going to roll. See what Shea's got up her sleeve as they head down the last straightaway. Rita coming back at me. It's going to be Feet Shea, Alvarez 1, 2, and 3. Stokes and Miller rounding out your 5.
Men U23 on the gate. We're looking at Stazetsky, Gerke, Day, Henry, Wirtz, and Brown. Down the hill they go. Things getting interesting right off the bat. Pack racing in out of the Cindy turn. Gerke in the mix there, bumping elbows. Big old boy out front at the entrance of turn number 2.
Got to be El Suave, Shawnee Day, going to take him in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. Superman trying to make a move. He's got Matty Word sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, don't count out Deegan Brown as we go in and out of the JNR turn. Stazetsky tries to make his move. Brown on the gas in the go fast. Shawnee Day going to give the win. Stazetsky on the 2. Brown Wirtz come back 3 and 4. U23, more young men up on the gate right now. How about Bryson, Williams, Cardwell, Gunn, Carriasso, and Popovich? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? We're going to roll. Look like Cardwell on gas and go fast. Got E-Pop into that 2 spot down that third straightaway. Man on the move. Got to be Williams. In and out of the arm jump. They're going to roll.
Battle on that 2 spot, but the homeboy for Team in the Zone, it's all Cardwell out front. Furious battle on that 2 spot. Man on the outside. Entrance of the JNR turn. They make the turn for home. Still much to be decided. Looking to heat on Cardwell as a man on the outside, but it's Cardwell for the dub at the line.
Cardwell, Popovich, and Williams in a heater in U23. Back up on the hill, elite men. I got Kemple, Langford, Van Kamen, Merlot, and Larson.
Down the first straight we go, in a heck of a pop out of the 15 ride of Cameron Larson for Factory Answer. High line through the Cindy turn. Man sitting in his hip pocket. Man in P3 looking to get a piece as well. Cameron Larson out front.
Larson, Langford, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Merlot on that 3 spot. Van Kamen, man on the move down the third straightaway. But it's the Hunted out on point in and out of the JNR turn. Larson got the answer on a Friday afternoon. Larson, Langford, looked like Van Kamen came by on the 3. Merlot will come back on the 4. Here we go. How about Picardo, Shiraz, Smith, Polk, and more.
Down the hill they go, 2 and through that first straight. Looks like Factory Cindy colors. That's Drew Polk on the top side. Really high line for Polk, but Polk going to hold on to it. Banging Bar sitting in that 2 spot. Little high-low, little switch up there. In and out, turn number 2.
Polk, Ricardo, Smith, 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Polk got the Ascendant colors out in the clean air on the turn room. Nobody's catching that cat. Coming back at me. Battle on the 2 spot. Smith takes a peek right here. Coming back to line. Smith will get in on the 2. Ricardo will come back on the 3. More, Shiraz, and more.
We'll go to a break. We'll be right back with more racing action after a quick break and Flow Bikes commercial. Oh, welcome back to the Flow Bikes, folks, out on the World Wide Web. We're getting deep into the second round. 5 and under intermediates, 1:02 is the moto number. We'll go back up on the big hill at 6:30. Here we go. Looking for Cass, Tomeno, Whaley, Svoboda, and Lamascola makes 5. Oh, little tykes, little bikes coming down the mountain on a Friday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. The man in black is on the attack. Prime time. Took a digger in round number 1. He says, man, I'm going to run the show out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Gotta be Tomeno, doing it for Marshall Racing and Mad Cycles out of Lexington BMX. South Carolina kid, turning and burning on the top side. Nag 6 ride. Got Lamascola on that 2 spot. Tomeno, Lamascola. Going 1 and 2. I got 5 riders looking for spots in a Friday night main event. Oh man, coming at me right here. Tomeno gonna get the second round ace. Lamascola coming back on the 2. Cass gets the 3. Svoboda the 4. And Fast Feet Whaley at 4 years young gonna come back on that 5 spot. Whaley says, man, I spotted all those cats a year, and I still made my main event. Here we go. 6-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for 2 riders going to the show. How about Luplo, Jones, Castro, Dotson, and Moon. On the turn for home, down the last straightaway, getting it done on the 142 ride. Got to be Spider-Man Dotson and the 10 bike of the J-Man Jones. Little 1:03, 1:04. How about Arago, Fisher, Chang, and Skinner? 4 more riders looking for 2 more spots in a 6-year-old intermediate main event. We started the day with 13 riders in the mix. We'll go to an 8-rider main event. Those last 2 spots going to be decided right here, right now. Coming back at me. 38 ride says, don't mind if I do. That's Ivan Chang. And the 14 of Solomon, the Snakebite Skinner. 105 is your moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll it 7-year-old intermediates. Oh, I got 4 riders in this one with Keener, Richard, Decker, and Whaley. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots in a Friday night main event. Let's turn and burn out of the JNR turn. Look like Sprocket Rocket colors. Gotta be Wicked Bicket running the show. Got everybody after that lunch money. Here comes the American girl, Richards, Whaley, and Richards. Moving on out of Moto 105. 106 is the moto number. Rosenkrantz, Mulmaster, and Kishbaugh. 2 more 7-year-old intermediates going to the show. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling in the zone colors. Got to be Carter Mulmaster, local cat, out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross. On the turn for home, Gold Cup runner-up. He's a runner-up no more. Mulmaster gonna get a win right here. He's moving on to a main event with the 45 ride of Rosenkrantz. .107 is the moto number. 8-year-old intermediates with Raider, Pettit, Zito, and Arvaleda. Down the last straightaway, 282 ride. Got to be Arvaleda and the 43 ride of Mercer Zito for the Gold Coast crew. And a moto 107. 108 is the moto number on the track. How about Malone, Staples, Glassbrenner, and Brown? Single file style in and out of turn number 3, 75 ride. Got to be the double B of Brooks Brown. Brown doing it out of Hornets Nest BMX. 59 ride of Shea Malone. Going to pick up that 2 spot, Brown and Malone. Say, Marky Coates, I bet you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. That cat's been running Hornets Nest BMX longer than even he can remember. How about Braun, Duke, Galeta, and Martin? Whole lot of Sprocket Rockets down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 ride. The Lion's going to roar. The 43 ride of Levi Duke will pick up the 2 for the Bluegrass crew. That a 109. 110 is the moto number on the track. How about Whaley, Sims, Brewington, and Zimbardo? Down the last straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 25 ride. The Predator, Brewington, and the 15 ride of Johnny Rocket Zimbardo. And moto 110. 111 is the moto number. How about Guy, Ebby, Pearl, and Volkmar? Single file style. They're going to take it in and out of the JNR turn. Coming back at me. 40 ride. Harrison Volkmar going to do it out of Akron BMX, along with the 53 ride of Jackson Pearl for In the Zone. Local kid out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. 112 is the moto number. 10-year-old intermediate looking for 5 riders going to the show. How about Whitfield, Campbell, Pryor, Moon, and Nugent? Down the last straightaway, 133 ride. The Bottle Rocket going to get the ace. 7 ride of Nugent. Going to get the 28 ride of the Duchess. The Trailblazer. And the 39 ride of the Robot Man. 113 is the moto number this time around. It's 11-year-old intermediate looking for 2 riders going straight to the show. How about Holcomb, Whaley, and Crow? Coming back at me, 11 ride. Got to be Slammin' Sam. Going to get the ace. Oh, yeah. The Ooga Booga. Going to get the 2. Emmett's moving on. That a 113. 114 is the moto number. Mulmaster, Hallman, and O'Shaughnessy. We're in the zone on the turn for home. Got to be Ethan Mulmaster and the 25 ride of Cody Hallman. Out of moto 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. It's 12-year-old intermediates in and out of the JNR turn. Little, Castafans, Dudick, and Rivest. Yeah. Down last straightaway, 28 ride. Going to get it done on the 102 ride. Will pick up the 2. That's the dude, Dudick and Rivest. At a 115. 116 is the moto number. Volkmar, Martin, Tayo, and Franklin. Second rag of 12-year-old intermediates. Last 2 spots in a main event up for grabs right here. Down the last straightaway, they're going to roll. Got to be the wild card. Franklin going to get the ace with the 14 ride of Nonstop Tayo for the Mad Cycles crew. 117, 13-year-old intermediates now. How about Smith, Walters, Krawchuk, Fullwood and Pascal in the zone colors. Running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Fullwood. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. The man in black is on the attack as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 14 ride. Got the 66 of the Rascal in tow. It's going to be Parker and the Rascal moving on out of moto. 117, 118 is the moto number. Rosenberg, Griffin, Keener, Dexter, Chaos Squad. Evan Dexter got the 5 ride on the top side as he turns for home. Coming down the last straightaway, Dexter with shiny side upright, and the 11 ride of, hey there, Delilah Rosenberg out of 118. 119, 120 is the moto number. 5 riders looking for 4 spots in the big show. How about Holmes, Schmidt, McCartney, Bronson, and Runkle down the last straightaway. 33 ride. Runkle going to get a spot. 32 ride. Schmidt going to get a spot. The 34 and the Gold Cup 2 will be Holmes and McCartney out of 119 and 120. 121 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates with Newcomb, Poise, Kirby, Walker, and Tomeno. 5 riders on the turn for home. Coming down the last straightaway with the H, the R, and the P. The 54 ride. That's got to be Kirby. 82 ride. 55 ride. Tomeno. 55 a Newcomb. 5 ride a Walker. And the 10 ride of the Cat Attack. 122 is the moto number. Total Point Racing. 16-year-old intermediates. SC colors. Got to be Conkle. Got a first round ace looking for a pair. Crocker coming back on that 2 spot, and Zimmerman on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first out of 122. 123 is the moto number on the track. How about Price, Westcott, and Huffman? 17, 20-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 3. They're going to race it back to the line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like the Mountaineer. Huffman's going to get the ace. The Mullet Man, Westcott, comes back on the 2. And Emo Price will pick up the 3. How about Shank, Ugenti, Skinner, Craig, and Tandatnik? Yeah. Mayhem colors. Got to be Chris Craig doing it out of Capital City BMX. Gold Cup 3 ride. Make it Andrew Shank. That's the Misfits. There's the 24 ride. That's Craig for the Mayhem. 45 ride of Ugenti. 20 ride of Skinner. And the 203 of Tandatnik. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. 125 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Coble, Bloomer, Dyer, and Huber. Yeah. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like it's a 385 ride. Donnie Bloomer. I got a whole lot of Donnie coming at me right there. Bloomer gets the ace. Donnie Coble gets the 2. David Dyer gets the 3. Michael Huber picks up the 4. So DB, DC, and DD, 1, 2, and a 3. I'm just saying they finished alphabetically for me. Thank you, fellas. 126, 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Tony Smuzz doing it out of Lexington BMX for the M&M Racing Crew. 41 ride. Williams picks up that 2 spot. 70 ride of the DJ Survivor. And Dusty coming back on the 4. 51, 55 intermediates. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here down the last straightaway. Chaos Squad colors. 4 ride. Got to be Mangwai. Gonna get it done on the 134 ride. A Dragna 399, and the 61 will be McIntosh and Stilson. All going to the show. 128 is the moto number. 56 and over intermediates. Huber, Morgan, and Gavon down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like it's my man David Morgan running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as he huffs and puffs his way back to the finish line. Morgan trying to hold on. He did. Morgan got the win. Gavon got the 2. Huber came back on the 3. Morgan huffs and puffs his way to the top spot. That'll do it for the intermediates.
Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 6-year-old girls, Kurth, Taylor, Ike, and Cordell on the turn for home. Coming back at me, PKS colors all over that top side. Got to be McKenna Taylor. Taylor, Ike, 15 ride of Kurth and Cordell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 130 is your moto number. 7-year-old girls this time around with DeBoer, Jones, Huggins, Hibbets, and Moe. Sailor Mo Power going to get the win. Sonic Huggins going to get the 2. The 18 ride of DeBoer, 29 ride of the Heartbreaker, and Hibbets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Westcott, Rao, Bose, Sessom, Morrison, and LaJoy. Let's get them in and out of turn number 3. Got to be the JoJo Bean. Sessa getting it done on the 1. Sessa, Morrison coming back at me, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. And the 5 ride. Sessa, Morrison, LaJoy, Bow, and Westcott. 132 is the moto number on the turn for home. Burkholder, Donnell, Kishbaugh, and Carmen. 1 ride, 4 ride are both moving on. That's Burkholder and Donnell out of Moto 1. 32, 133 is the moto number on the track with Huffman, Snover, and Tyndall. Yeah. In and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Reese Pieces getting it done on the 1 for the Albie 09 crew. Reese and Miss Gracie are going on to the show. Out of 1. 33, 134 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls with Snyder, Willen, and Munvar. Send it LSG colors. Got to be Maria Bolivar. Munvar going to get it done on the 1 nag 10 ride. The Little Ripper Schneider will come back on the 2 spot. 135 is the moto number. Davis, Westcott, and Witcher. Got to be Bam Bam. She's got the answer for colors on the turn for home out of Northern Virginia. BMX nag 11 rides moving on to a main event. 1 more spot up for grabs. 2 ride trying to hold on. Here comes the 11 ride at the line. The 2 bike. The Cobra strikes out of 135. 136 is the moto number. Maben, Morlata, and Ratzliff. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be the Monster, my favorite Canadian, doing it out of Mag Ridge, Mississippi. Morlata and Ratzliff. At a 136. 137 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway with Near Pass, Archambault, and Dowdy. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots as they make the turn for home. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Getting it done on the 1 nag colors. Out on point right there going to be the nag 5 and the District 5. Pair of 5s are moving on, and Dowdy and Archambault. At a 137. 138 is your moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls. 5 riders in the mix today. Got 3 out there this time around. How about DeBoer, Gray, and Bolanos? Single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Wicked Colors. Got to be the Crazy Cat. Gray, nag 7 ride. Going to get the ace. Gray, Bolanos, and DeBoer. 1, 2, and a 3. And a 138. 139 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track with Tollefson, Pack, Palacio, and Manguai. Single file, they're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. The JNR turn down the last straightaway. Nag 3 ride. Doing it for the Factory Answer crew. And the 51 ride. That's Tollefson and Palacio. At a 139. 140 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Bruni, Moody, Fudane, and Kopetsky. Albie 09 colors on that top side ride. The Rock 1, Fudane. Going to get it done with the Nag 4 ride. A Kali Kopetsky for Factory Send It LSG at a 140. Got our down rider up. Little hand from the crowd. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina. We're in day 1 of 3 days of racing at the Rock Hill BMX Supercross facility. Hope you have plans to join us for all 3 days. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow's racing, that's okay. You've got through the end of tonight's main events to get it done. Get on over to the Big Red Rig, signed up
and get ready to go racing. Let's have a little fun in the sun all weekend long here at your Carolina Nationals in Rock Hill, South Carolina. 14-year-old girls on the track. 141 is the moto number. Start of the day with 15 riders in the mix. We got semi-main events for these young ladies on a Friday night. How about Wiley, Lacey, and Mercer? Top two are moving on this time around. Turning and burning back in my direction. 3 ride. Got to be No Mercy Mercer. Mercer and Wiley going to come back at me. 1 and 2. A pair of 3s are moving on out of 141. 142 is the moto number with Ryan, Carmen, and Olson. Single file style. They're going to roll it in and out of turn number 2. All 3 ladies in the mix as they head down the third straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull to get it done on the one? We're taking 2 this time around. Lady in black on the attack as they turn for home. 11 ride. Got to be Adeline Ryan. Ryan running out on point. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to get the better of that one right there. Carmen coming back with Ryan out of 142. 143 is the moto number. Billy saw me getting up to move right there. I'm glad you found that humorous, Billy. I don't like to move a lot. We'll put him here later. Nag 10 ride. Going to be Pootsman and the Gold Cup 1 of Aguirre for the H, the R, and the P crew. And a 143. 144 is the moto number. Davis, Thompson, Gould, and Crassel. Man, oh man, it's not often you find the Alligator and the Piston rolling in round 2. Unless they got total point racing going on. But they're going on to a semi-main event. And we'll see them back on the Big Hill at 7:30 for their main event. Oh, Bertrand, Sarabia, Balan, and Finley. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Get 2 more spots in that 15-16 girls semi-main event. 8 ride. Got to be Lori Ann Balan. Going to get it done on the 1. Let's get 2 wide on that 2 spot. District 1 bike. Getting that 2 spot. That's going to be Bertrand and Balan. Transfers brought to you by the letter B. How about Clark, Lassard, Belmar, and Wenzel on the turn for home down the last straightaway. 759 ride. Got to be Belmar. Going to get it done on the 1 with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Tegan Clark. And a 146. 147 is the moto number. The beat goes on at 17:20, ladies, this time around. Started the day with 10 riders in the mix. How about Tangway, Day, and Foster? Looking for 2 spots as they head down that third straightaway. I got Race Inc. colors running out on point. Yeah. Coming back at me. Oh, Canada down the last straightaway. Mercedes going to get the ace. Tangway and the 626 ride of the Dust Bunny, Foster. Out of 147, 148. How about Foster, Landeman, and Bodwin? Here we go. Actually, there's Lola out there. Lola, transponder issue in round 1. She's back in round 2. She says, well, if I got to, I guess I will. Lola going to get it done. She's got the transponder on this time. That's going to help. So Lola gets the ace. Landeman gets the 2. And a 148, 149 is the moto number. 4 riders moving on right here. How about Robeson, Flynn, Bensiker, and Taylor? Got to be Ponytails Taylor. Got the HRP ride out on point. Going to be Mia Flynn coming back on that 2 spot. The 4 ride of Robeson and Bensiker on the 4. The 149, 150 is the moto number. 41 50-year-old ladies on the track with Kugler, Mayer, and Walker. Oh, man, coming back at me. I think she likes to be called Spanky Kugler. Sparky gets the ace. Bianca gets the 2. Brandy comes back on the 3. I couldn't resist there, Sparky. Hope you're doing well. 151 is the moto number on the track as they make their way in and out of the JNR turn. How about Lathan, Pappas, and Theologo? Cynthia looking for a pair of aces. Theologo going to get the 2. Bianca, the 3. At a 151. Let's hear it for our lady racers on this Friday evening at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Little Tykes,
Little bikes, how about 5 and under experts making their way around? Oh, yeah. We got semi-main events at the Big Hill coming up at 6:30. I got a little past 5 after. So we'll run through our experts here and get ready for our semi-main events coming down off the Big Hill at 6:30. Hibbets, Carragher, and Wang. 3 riders in the mix for 3 spots in a 5 and under expert main event. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 3. We're going to roll it down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right there, 23 rider Hibbets. Got a head full of steam. He's looking to take it over. Hibbets going to get the win. Hibbets, Wang, and Carragher, 1, 2, and a 3. At a 152, 153 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old experts this time around with Sporer, Hackett, and Pfister. Oh, yeah. Little tykes, little bikes on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway, 14 ride. Got to be Jackson Hackett. Hackett going to get the ace. 10 ride picks up that 2 spot. That's Sporer, 43 ride. A Pfister comes back on the 3. 154 is your moto number. 7-year-old experts with Moore, Farrell, Ike, Bradley, and Lamascola. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling Nag 13 ride. Lamascola going to get the ace. 45 ride. A Moore, 10, 14, and no number plate. And the best part is he rides for a number plate maker. But that's all right. I bet it fell off on the track. So Lamascola, Moore, Ike, Bradley, and Farrell. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back at me right there, Nag 19 and the J ride. Got to be Lopez and Murphy. Pair of Nag 19s moving on out of moto. 155, 156 is the moto number. Kurth, and a Merrill. Wicked Colors getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Lightning Merrill. Merrill and the battle of the Kurths coming down the last straightaway. Lightning and double trouble. Jake Kurth. Out of 156. 157 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2 riders moving on this time around on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Andrade, Rodriguez, and Grover. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Going to get the 25 ride on that 2 spot. Grover and Andrade. 158 is the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. How about Pagic, Jennings, and Newell? In and out of the JNR turn. There's single file on the turn for home. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 27 ride. Got to be the Daredevil, Pagic, and the 6 ride, Action Jackson Jennings. Going to pick it up out of 158, 159. Turning the page, 9-year-old experts. Rhodes, Lucier, Jones, and Pritt. Wicked Colors running 1 and 3. I got room for 1 and 2. 63 ride, Action Jackson Jones, and the 34 ride, a slider rider, Pritt. Jones and Pritt at a 159. 160 is the moto number of Downs, Bruckner, and Escalona. Oh, yeah. Down the last straightaway, 2 ride. Got to be Flying Finn. Downs is going to get a spot with the 5 ride at Easy Escalana out of 160. 161 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Simon, and Clark? Oh, yeah. 1 rider going to lead the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here, right now. Oh, got to be Jasper Hans, CNAT 2. Getting it done on the 1. The D ride of Johnson going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 161. 162 down the last straightaway. 9-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Albie's 09 Colors 10 bike. Nag 10 of Spencer Sullivan. 25 ride of Jasper Enberg. At a 162. Barley, Tanakas, and Morrison. Here we go. 9-year-old experts out of the JNR turn down that last straightaway. SeaTac Colors. Got to be the young lion, Tanakas. Tanakas going to get it done on the 1. The boss, Morrison's moving on to a quarter main event. And 9-year-old experts. 164 is the moto number as the beat goes on. It's 10-year-old experts this time around. Oh, yeah. Kolosovkis, Foley, Andrade, and Perrone. 7 ride, 2 ride, coming back at me. 2 bike gets it done on the 1. Nag 7 ride. The smooth operator and Mr. Gold are moving on out of 164. 165 is the moto number. How about Dixon, Harrison, DeBoer, and Sapyak? Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? In and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, look like Sapyak. Yeah. The big yak going to get it done on the one. Georgia boys going to the quarter main event with the Red Bullet. Dixon out of Columbus, Indiana. How about Coulthard, Taylor, Swan, and Shaughnessy? In and out of the JNR turn. 2 riders looking for spots in a 10 expert quarter main event. Down last straightaway, we're going to roll 1 ride. The Pope Coulthard's moving on with the 8 ride of Blue Lightning Taylor for PKS Bicycles out of St. Cloud BMX. 167 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old experts. The beat goes on. We got 33 riders as we started the day. Workman, Schumann, and Restrepo. The Chicken Hawk getting it done on the one. I know Ben's out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Ben Reed's moving on with the 26 ride of Marco Restrepo at a 167. 168 is the moto number. Huggins, Ugenti, and Dustin. Looking for 2 more riders going to that 10 expert quarter main event. Vega Racing Colors coming back at me. The Grasshopper, Huggins, going to get it done on the one. Ugenti going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 168, 169 with Turner, Sporlander, and Romer looking for 2 more spots in that 10 expert quarter main event as they turn for home. Oh! Nice up and under move right there by the burner. Turner down the last straightaway. Turner going to take this one over. He's going to get the win. 17 ride, a Whiplash. Well, he's feeling a little whiplash after that one. The burner and Whiplash are moving on out of 169. 170 will turn the page. 11-year-old experts. How about McLean, Millard, Maluski, and Ramos? 5 ride. Got to be the Super B Maluski doing it for the Jet Crew with the 8 ride of Lightning, Liam Millard. Williams, Peck, Babe, Eubanks. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Factory Crank Lab colors. Got everybody after that lunch money. Look like 2-step depth trying to make it happen. He's got coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Does he have the power? Does he have the pull? 19 and the 50 ride will be Eubanks and Williams. At a 171. 172 is the moto number. Atkins, Skinner, Lopez, and Heller. In and out of the JNR turn, getting it done on the one. Misfit colors. Got to be King Julian Lopez, Gold Cup champion, and the 14 ride of Cole Heller for the Relentless Crew on the 2. At a 172. 173 is the moto number down the third straightaway with more. 11-year-old expert started the day with 35 riders in the mix. 3 of 6 racks have already gone by. How about Tidwell, Gishel, Hardy, and Southwell? 8 ride, 11 ride, go 1 and 2. That's Mr. Wick and the Money Man. At a 1. Whoa, little guy. Hey, no, come back here. Come back here. Yeah. 174 is the moto number on the track. Gold Coast colors going to get it done on the one. That's the 37 and the Gold Cup 2. Zito and McMaster. Campbell and Hervey at a 175. 176, 12-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in a quarter main. Adams, Castro, Hudzik, and Guy. Got to be Hudzik for the Identified Crew. 11 rides moving on with the 38 of Bamboo Adams at a 176. 177 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts with Westfall, Atelier, Reddy, and Easterling. Let's turn and burn out of the JNR turn down that last straightaway. We're going to roll. Coming back at me, 10 ride. Got to be J.D. Letelier and the 48 ride of Dennis the Menace. Good to see Ezra back in the mix. 178 is the moto number on the track right now. Coulthard, Graves, Robar, and Owens. The Mighty Mouse Graves got Factory S squared colors out on point out of Southern Maryland. BMX coming back at me. Graves going to grab a spot with the 8 ride. A Lightning Coolvard out of 178. 179 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. Emerson, Naubert, and Simplice. Single file style. They're going to roll it in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway 2 ride. Got to be the Moto Hornet. Simplice going to get it done on the 1-6 ride of the Crazy Train. Naubert going to pick up the 2 out of 179. 180 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Last rank of 12-year-old experts. Anderson, Gasway, and Aarons. Got to be Leo. Got the Crank Lab colors out on point as they turn Rome. Power FX Speedco ride of Gasway on that 2 spot. Aarons and Gasway are moving on to a quarter main event. At a 180, 181 is the moto number 13-year-old expert. Start of the day with 30 riders in the mix. We're looking for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Hoyle, Shook, Nauman, and Yunt. Single file style, they're going to roll. The Tasmanian Devil is in the zone on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Gavin going to get it done on the 114 ride, and Nauman will pick up the 2. Those are my transfers. At a 181, how about Gordon, Heupel, Snyder, and Ether? Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling in and out of the JNR turn. Who's got the giddy up and the go-go on the turn for home? 5 ride going to get it done right there. Got to be the Squirrel. Heupel getting the ace. 1 ride. Snyder comes back on the 2 spot. At a 182, 183 is the moto number. Doomstra, Miranda, Gorbatuk, and a Curry. Here we go. Single file on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 217 ride. The 76. It's the 2. So it's Mr. Curry. Yeah. Hey, Petro, come on back here. You need to update that number plate. You should be number 149 now, not 217. 7 ride, 528 ride, coming back at me 1 and 2. 7 ride, 528. Hold on, he was in the wrong moto. Yeah, 528. Bad news for you. You ran a hot lap, but you did it in the wrong moto, so you didn't transfer. Nag 12 ride, King Kitty gets the ace. 13 rides, the 10 man says, hey, don't mind if I do, I'll take the 2. The 10. So back in 184, it was Archambault and Hegberg moving on. Alto colors, anytime, anywhere, baby. Nag 12 in the District 8. Stavropoulos and Santana. Transfers brought to you by the letter S out of 186. So again, back in 184, it was Hegberg and Archambault. Angela crossed the line in a transfer spot, but he was in the wrong moto. So 185 was Bowers and Moore. 186 was Stavropoulos and Santana, and 187 is the Nag 20 and the 10 ride of Tosher and Hill. That catches us up. 188 is the moto number heading down the 3rd straightaway with Dahlhauser, Abbott, and Atkins. I got to be the Pink Panther. I got Abbott lurking on the top side for the Acre MCC crew. Good battle on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Atkins going to hold on and move on. Out of 188. 189 is the moto number on the track now. 14-year-old experts this time around. We got more of these cats. 31 riders in the mix, 6 racks, 3 of them already gone by. Here comes number 4, Reed, Meinl, and Grable. Got to be Mad Max, Power FX Speedco colors. Battles on that 2 spot. Another Power FX Speedco rider trying to get in there. 25 ride holds on to the 2 spot. The Tasmanian Devil, Grable, moving on with Meinl. White, Cook, Goltz. Send it colors coming back at me right there. Got to be Mason Cook, 9 ride. Going to get it done in 14X along with 37 ride of Callan Goltz. McNeil, Hubbard, and Swan. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots on the turn for home. Wrenchman colors. Got to be hurry up, Hubbard. Hubbard running the show. Got the 1 ride of the kid Swan on that 2 spot. Hubbard and Swan out of 191. 192 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts with Huggins, Walker, Valentin, and Purchase. Just inside of 10 minutes before going up on the big hill for our semi-main events. Albie 09 colors. Got to be the Nate dog coming back at me. What's wrong about that? That's right. We have no 6:30 break for semi. We go to main events. Going on to main events. There we go. Got ahead of myself. That's all right. Rock one on the one coming back at me. The gentleman Mitchke and the 21 rider Palmer. Mitchke and Palmer will get the transfers. And a 193. 194 is the moto number. Monegro, Schumann, Dixon, and Spooner. In and out of the JNR turn. Oh, Canada coming back at me right there. 5'11 ride. Got to be Noah Spooner. Spooner in the 5 ride. And Monegro for the HRP crew. At a 194. 195 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Kirby, Walters, Beyer, the Cooper Star, Georgia boy. Out on the top side for the Fortitude Racing crew out of Cobb County, Georgia. Oh, Miss Margie raises them fast over there. 16 ride. Kirby coming back on that 2 spot. Beyer and Kirby. At 195, 196 is the moto number with Fuller, Rivera, and Schwartz and Truber. In and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Nag 5 ride. The Alaskan Pull, Rivera, and the 11 ride of Schwartz and Truber go 1 and 2. At 196. Adam Sims guide coming down the mountain. 3 riders looking for 2 spots in a 15X quarter main event. In and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll down the second straightaway. Look like the 3 ride getting away early in this one. Got to be the Hulk, Mason Guy. Guy doing it for Guy Brothers BMX out of Southern Maryland BMX. He's got company coming in a hurry, though, down that third straightaway. Look like Trifecta Racing Colors trying to get in the mix right now. The Diesel, Sims looks up and undertakes this one over. Coming back at me right there. Sims on the 1, Guy on the 2. They're moving on. At a 197. And the who? Whoop. The 16, Ratzlaff and Huffman. Coming back at me down last straightaway. 16X looking for 2 right here. 23 in the Gold Cup 3. It'll be Aguirre and Owens, HRP, and in the zone colors out of 199. 200 is the moto number. Ramondo, Vicario, Dirks, and Rickert. Got to be big bro Vicario doing it for the BMX Sharks. Coming back at me. Vicario getting it done all in the 1-7 ride of Jackson Dirks. Picks up that 2 spot in 16X. Archambault, Schulte, and Reddy. 3 riders locked, loaded, and ready to go. Y'all give Rowan a hand as he rides it out. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling the Scorpion. Schulte, he's going to strike in and out of turn number 1. He's going to run the show down the second straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast. Look like Archambault trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be the problem. Ready on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're looking for 2 riders going to a 16 expert quarter. Main event on a Friday night at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down the last straightaway, 10 ride of the Scorpion will get the ace. 13 ride Archambault will get the 2. Those are your transfers out of 201. 202 is the moto number as we turn the page. It's more 16-year-old experts. Hayek, Borgman, and Rister. Good one going on right here. All 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they're in and out of the JNR turn. Man in Black is on the attack down the last straightaway. 21 ride. Got to be Landon Rister, and the 33 ride of Borgman go 1 and 2 and move on at a 202. 203 is the moto number. Hortzman, Cole, Toth, Dixon. Called an extra one right there.
3 ride Hortson, 11 ride Dixon go 1 and 2. The Tornado got out in round number 1. Sorry about that, Kirsty, if you were listening online and went, what the? Schaffner, Bergeron, Geraldo looking for 2 riders moving on to that quarter main event. Oh, look at Thomas Geraldo looking good in that new Black Crown ride. 9 rider Bergeron. And the train, Geraldo picks up the 2 and goes on to a quarter main event. 2:05 is the moto number 1720X as we turn the page. 37 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here, right now. 21 ride and the Gold Cup 2. That's Wilkie and Whitaker. Transfers brought to you by the letter W. 2:06 Tree Rise, Maltese, Bradley and Lips. Oh, yeah. In and out of the JNR turn. Coming back in my direction. 49 ride. Got to be Malte. Going to get it done on the 1. Double deuces. A Tree Rise picks up the 2. At a 2:06. 2:07 is the moto number we're looking for. Clinton King, Elaine, and Fosdick. Got to be the Palatka player. Getting it done on the 1. Man in Black is on the attack. Got a shiny new ride under him. Coming back at me right there. Fozzie trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Fosdick holds off a late charge by Elaine. King and Fosdick at a 2:07. 2:08 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling more. 1720X with BB, Gagne, and Deach on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 48 ride. Got to be Felix Gagne, and the 2 ride Braden Beebe. Moving on at a 2:08. 2:09 is the moto number with Reeder, Marlowe, and Bloomer. Bloomer running the show. He's got a little D in the hip pocket. Reeder looks high and comes around on the top side. Does he have the gas and the go fast? Reeder going to slide on by for the ace. Bloomer picks up the 2. Those are your transfers at a 2:09. 2:10 is the moto number. Van Eiderstein, Wheeler, and Gavin in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I don't see Van Eiderstein. Wheeler and Gavin. We're picking up Connor down rider out on the track. On a moto number 210. Gavin going to get the win. Wheeler gets the 2. Connor's walking it out of turn number 3. Uh-oh. You know what? I bet if he goes over to the JNR tent, there's some folks over there. He'll get him tuned up and ready to go tomorrow. Man, oh man. Last rank, 1720X. Yeah. Fajardo, Moscato, and Ming. Let's get in and out of the send it turn down the 2nd straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be Aram on the top side. He's got company coming in a hurry. Look like the Moose. Moscato on that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Got to be Crazy Legs on the 3. Look like we're sorting this one out. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders going on in that quarter main event. Look like Aram and Anthony. Out of 2-1-1. Turning the page, 2-1-2 and 2-1-3. Combined moto 21-25X with Bramer, Smith, Baez, De Leon, and Cronky. The Rhino running the show. Got Bramer out on point. He's out on the 1. I got De Leon on the 4 as they turn for home. Bramer, Baez coming back at me. 1 and 2. Bramer, Baez, the 41 ride of the Candyman, Smith, and De Leon. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of a combined 2-1-2, 2-1-3. 2-1-4 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old experts. Down that back straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Big Matty Calvin coming back at me. Calvin looking for that ace. 49 ride. Lindauer going to come back on the 220 ride of Graham. The 18 and the 17 will be Markle and Thierwitcher. Moto 214, 215 is the moto number. Threadgill, Hall, Reddy, and Spore on the turn for home. Big Dave Hall got the Ameriprise colors out on point. He's got the 4 ride. Threadgill on that 2 spot. Threadgill got company coming from Spore on the 3. And D. Reddy says, man, I did the math. I finished 4. I still go to the show. We'll see him in the main event.
How about 41-45X down that third straightaway? They're going to roll with Hensley, Giddings, Lee, Barley, looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. 17 ride. Got to be Shane Giddings. Giddings in the 21 ride. The Rooster Barley. 216, 217. Calvetti, Huggins, and Stefanich. Got to be Jake doing it for Spark BMX, coaching out of Burlington BMX. On the turn for home. 869 ride on the top side. Got the 1 ride. Huggy Bear Huggins trying to hold on to that 2 spot and go to the show. A 217. 218 is the moto number. How about 46 50-year-old experts with Nauman, De Leon, and Porter down that third straightaway? We're rolling. The old G. Got to be De Leon. Rocket Colors going to take this one over on the turn for home. The Lone Wolf, Porter, coming back on that 2 spot. De Leon and Porter are moving on to a main event at a 218. 219 is the moto number on the track. Oh, man, we lost one down the second straightaway. I was looking for Heupel, K. Wood, and Baglieri. Man, oh, man. Looking like it's the 51 ride of the Italian Dragon Baglieri we lost out there. He's up. K. Wood's going to get the ace. Heupel's going to get the 2.
9-10 open quarter.
9-10 open quarter main event. 9-10 open quarter main event. You need to start staging up. We're going to get to you before we go back to the big hill. No?
There's no semis today.
Right. So not until 7:30 back on the big hill, right?
9-10 open and 9 and 10 extra respectively.
Oh, gotcha.
So we need them as soon as we can. Then we'll take a breather. Right?
Okay. So 9-10 open quarter main. Start staging up. 9-10 open quarter main. Stage it up.
Yeah, they wrote that on the
He has the moto number. How about Roselle? Stand by. Ross and Quentin looking for 2 on the turn for home. Q Money running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. 29 ride. Going to go on by. Here come the man Ross. Stumbaugh and Quentin go 1 and 2. Pro mains at 7:30. There is no big hill racing at 6:30. The announcer has been incorrect when he spouted that bunch of hooey. 7:30 on the big hill is the next time we go racing. Hey, coming back at me, Roy Washington Jr. and the 80 ride of Michael Duke. Roy got faster once he got his car parked in the right place. Did you notice that, Mike? I noticed that about him. Yeah, I don't know. When you park in a handicap space, I think it makes you slower. It just does. It does. He did it. I'm not saying anything bad about the guy. And he can't say I'm saying anything less than truthful. I mean, y'all heard the announcement just like I did. Coming back at me right there, Gold Cup 1 and the 16 ride. The Tomahawk says don't mind if I do. And Mr. Webster, they're both moving on. 2:23 is our last moto of the second round. How about DeLagle, Gunzenhauser, Brown, and Sweat? Oh, man, we got a good one going on down that third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me right here, right now, getting it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 2 ride, Gunzenhauser, and the Rock 1 of Billy Sweat. Going to get the transfers out of 2:23. 9-10 open, 9-10 open. Your quarter main should be getting staged up and ready to go. 9-10 open, quarter mains. Again, we don't go back on the big hill until 7:30. For our main events, so we're going to keep the show rolling. Quarter main events, 9-10 open. Then we come right back with like 10X, so we'll take a little break after this one. But 9-10 open, quarter mains.
Nine, 10 open quarter mains are staging, guys. We got to run these 9-10 opens. Then they're going right back to staging to race their 9X, 10X. So, going to get the
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Quarter main events on deck. We'll get started with 9-10 opens. Down the hill they go. Nice pop from the man on the inside. Looking to line up a hole shot. You're looking at Lander, Novi, Tanaka's Restrepo, and Parker Chaos Carlson. Down that second straight they go. Of course we are taking forward. These are quarter main events. That's how math works. I'm reminding myself of that as well. Two riders separating themselves from the pack. Still a battle for that 4 spot. Last spot in the 9-10 open semi-main event. But hitting the line first will be the National 6, followed by the 1. We'd like to thank some of our sponsors, the folks that have made this weekend possible. Answer BMX, SPP, Supercross, Fly Racing, Pro Max, of course, J&R, Avian, Send It, Bombshell, and Box. Quarter main number 2, 9-10 open action. Tresic, Imprana, Workman, Castellano out of Nova for Send It BMX, and Cade the Big Yak Sapik. And out of the Send It turn we go. Lead rider looking to run away and hide and leave no doubt as to his status for the 9-10 open semi-main event. Battle for those other 3 spots. Man sitting in P4 looking to pull the upgrade and make a move. Battle for P2, too wide at the entrance of the J and R turn. But coming back to us with all kinds of pace is the Nag 7 of River Tresic, 73-4 in the 50. Imprano, Workman, Castellano all moving on. Moto 3. Frelick Castro, Mantel, Chase Hollywood Reynolds, Bennett the Burner Turner, and Cruz Kamikaze Johnson. Man on the bubble is Bennett Turner right now, but he is well clear of the rider in P5. Again, we are taking 4. That's how quarterfinals work. But out front, you're looking at the 152 of VR, followed by the Gold Cup 3. Hollywood in there as well, with Bennett the Burner Turner moving on. Quarter moto number 4, 9-10 open the class. Again, 4 to a semi. O&O Dog Peters, Christian Killanui, Adam Mr. Gold Foley, Jess Perron, and Michael the Shark Shaughnessy for Identify BMX. Bit of a battle in that top spot here at the entrance of the J&R turn. 4 riders separating themselves from the pack, looking to lock down those top spots and transfer into the semi. Gold Cup won 25-7. Last spot in the semi there for the rider in P4. Perron there as well.
Brace.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Down the hill we go. Quarter main, number 5. 9 experts on track. Forward to a semi. Svix, Kellen Newey, Trevin Cunningham, Christian Mismatch Mirzayan, and Action Jackson Jones for Factory Wicked Racing. Jones looking to pull the upgrade and get into the mix here. Grab one of those top 4 spots. In turn number 2 they'll go. Still some things to be decided here. Anything can happen. 4 spots decided as of right this second. We'll see how things play out. Down the stretch, hitting the line first will be the Supercross ride of Helmut Svix aboard the world number 1. Moto 6, 9 experts on track. Lindberry, Sullivan, Tanakas, Escalona, and Jasper Inberg for BMX Bandits. Making the turn for home is our lead rider out front with pace, looking to lay down a nice lap time here, and it will be the NAG 10 ride of Spencer Sullivan for the dub. Moto 7 underway, 9 experts on track. In and out of the Pro Max turn they'll go. Maverick Lloyd, Jasper Hahn, Finn Newell, Cruz Kamikaze Johnson, and Ryder Pritt from Southern Maryland BMX, and Fat Daddy, man in P5, looking to pull the upgrade, get into a mix, make his way into a 9 expert semi-main event. Battle for that top side. 2 in the NAG 2, Hahn and Lloyd there. The D-ride of Cruz Johnson going to get that final spot in the semi in the 9 expert class. Quarter main 8, 4 to a semi out of the 9 expert class. Simon Reynolds, Downs, Molesky, and Barry the Boss Morrison. Chase Hollywood Reynolds sitting in that 2 spot aboard the world number 8. But our man out front sitting pretty for the dub will pick up the round win, followed by Reynolds. Reynolds, Simon, Molesky, and Morrison all moving on. Down the third straight they go. Moto 9 quarter main event time. 10 experts: Lander, Navi, Foley, Mantell, Landon Blue Lightning Taylor, and Michael Ugenti of Omega BMX. 6 ride out front. Send it on the 16 National 16 of Grayson Winky Ladner. Quarter main number 10. 10 experts here: Tresick, VR, Freilich Castro, VR, Andrade, Colvord, Parker, Chaos Carlson, and Bennett the Burner Turner. Turner looking to pull that upgrade and get into a top 4 position. But coming to us, it is the NAG 7, followed by the 152. Tresick and VR go 1-2. Moto 11 quarter main time for Moulton, Imprada, Workman, Huggins, Restrepo, and Sportler. Sitting on the bubble is the Grasshopper. That's Huggins for Vega Racing, sitting in that 4 spot, looking to hold off a couple of hungry racers in and out of the JNR turn. But back to us in P1 is the NAG 12, followed by the National 73. Moulton and Prada 1-2, and Huggins will hold on to that 4 spot. 10 experts, last rack, quarter main time for Griffith, Peters, Reyes, Castellano, Sapiak, and John the Red Bullet Dixon for Phoenix Race Company. Got a good one here. Race for that 4 spot, but they're all transfer off the pace. Our last 2 racers. Gold Cup 1 of Peters on that 2 spot out of Oka Healy BMX. Quarter main number 13, 11 experts on track. Man out front catching some air. 4 to a semi between Linares, Tidwell, Colwell, Eubanks, Molesky, and King Julian Lopez. On the top side, the man's got speed. That will be the 2 bike. NAG 2, National 19 in there as well. Quarter main 14, Novotny, Biaggi, Campbell, Southwell, Gavin Smiley, Stevenson, and Cole Heller. Things getting interesting. A 3-way battle for that final transfer as they make their way to and through the Pro Max turn. Single file racing, and a heck of a battle shaping up for that 4 spot as both of these racers won a spot in the 11 expert main event. But hitting that line first for the round win will be the 12, followed by the 5. Make that the NAG 11, NAG 5. Southwell Biaggi will go 1-2. And our man in P4 going to hold on for that last transfer spot. Quarter main 15, Reeves, Robles, Jules Araco, Kromowski, Hervey, and Mars Zito. That's a heck of a name. Mars Zito. I wish my name was Mars Zito. Got the NAG 8 out front. 4 ride of Kromowski going to pick up that last spot in the semi out of moto number 15 in the quarter mains. 11 experts on track. Quarter main time for Despopulos, Shielden, Guerrero, Williams, Millard, and McMasters aboard that Gold Cup ride. National 89 and the 50 of two-step Depp Williams going to pick up that last spot. Pump out of Orlando BMX. Quarter main 17. The boys are flying now. 4 to a semi out of the 12 expert class between Paxman, Brockenier, Aarons, Latai, and Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves. Coming back to us, hitting the line first is the NAG 15. And looks like that 10 rod of Latai out of Trumbull BMX is going to pick up the final spot out of Moto 17. He moves on to a semi. Moto 18, quarter main time for Moratelli, Gonzalez, Akalopchich, Simplice, and Cole, Crazy, Train, and Norbert. Power FX Speedco on the top side. Moratelli going to get it done easily aboard the NAG 9 Gold Cup ride. And the 594 there as well. Emiliano San Pedro going to pick up that final transfer out of Oka Healy BMX aboard the 594. In our turn number 2 we go. Quarter main number 19. Widener, Belcher, Bynum, Westfall, and Colvord. Man looking to separate himself. A little bit to be decided between that 2 spot, but right now it's all the 4, National 4 of Widener. Gold Cup ride on that 2 spot. Quartermain number 20, 12 experts. Novak, Lindberry, Gasaway, Hudzik, and Adams. Looks like GQ out front aboard the National 98 single file racing as we take it to and through turn number 3. That's the J&R turn. Grayson, GQ, Novak out of Las Vegas, Nevada going to get it done. NAG 11, National 14, and the District 11 of Michael the Alien Hudzik going to grab that last spot qualifying for Identify BMX. Quartermain number 20, 13 experts underway. Gonzalez, Heipel, Janshevsky, Archambault, and Duemstra. Single file situation, man in P5 looking to heat up a racer and see if he can pull the upgrade and grab that spot. But hitting us first will be the National 6, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Final spot will belong to the 5 ride of Donovan the Squirrel Heipel out of Richmond BMX. Quartermain number 22, Irwin, Arcuri, Dowdy, Pommels, and Brock Hegberg out of Florida. Man out front is flying. That is the NAG 3 ride of Sutton Supersonic Irwin for Power FX Speedco out of Charlotte BMX. He'll leave no doubt. NAG 3 ride on the top side, followed by the 143 and the 19, and is that the H? H going to slide in there. Kingston Pommels. King Kong gets it done for Factory Crank Lab and Marshall Bicycles. Moto 23, Quartermain time for Harp, Day, Nodars, Snyder, and Ashton, the 10-man more. They make the turn for home, heating up, speeding up. Gold Cup 3 of Day on that 2 spot, but the win belongs to the National 50 and the District 1 of Snyder. Going to get that final transfer out of Moto 23. And turn number 2 go the races of Moto 24. 4 with semi in the 13 expert class. Looks like a boat ride. On paper, you got Bowers, Badaniak, Noyola, Jans, and Luke Nauman. Hitting us first is the 12. Couple of ITZ racers battling for that 2 spot. Last transfer belongs to Luke Nauman aboard the 14. Fun and games between Jans and Badaniak. Moto 25, Quartermain time for the 14 expert class. Kristen Martinez, Max Mad Max Mino, Goularte, Hubbard, and James Hill. Looks like Factory Alto colors out front. Miguel Goularte out of Kingston Point BMX. He is going to lead the field to and through that turn. Looks like a clean 4 riders transferring. Race back to the line. Going to be that National 10. Last spot belongs to the NAG 9 of Frankie Elichivo Martinez for the BMX Sharks. Quartermain 26, Garcia, Hoffman, Abbott, Santana, Cook, and Atkins. Heck of a battle for that last transfer. 3 riders battling for 1 spot as they come back to us, but the top side belongs to the National 11, followed by the National 67. $11 bike. Make sure you get a white plate with black numbers on that thing. Believe that is Wilson Garcia, the homeboy. Moto 27. At last transfer spot belongs to the Power FX Speedco rider. That's Marshall the Kid Warner aboard the NAG 10, sneaking into a semi in the 14 expert class. Quartermain 28, 14 experts, Backer, Hickey, Stavropoulos, Barons, Tosher, and Callan Goats out of Ontario for A Rush BMX. 25 ride, and that final spot will be the Alto Wrecking Crew racer. That's the NAG 12 of Stavropoulos. Crosby the Bull Backer takes the round win. Quartermain 29, 15 experts on track, and the boys are flying. Lehue, Markham, Durkin, Kopetsky, Palmer, Miska, and Rylan Kirby. It looks like S.J. Lehue out front. Markham, NAG 13 in the 21. That's Durkin and Palmer. Lehue, Markham, Durkin, Palmer, all moving on. Quarter main number 30, Wyatt Hicks, Lucas Deriba, Cooper Byer, Lucas Eckert, Tyler Martin, Tyree T-Rex Hubbins, looking for the upgrade, 4 out of 5, 5 upgrade to 4, that's what he's looking for, and Declan the Diesel Sims coming back to us, 777 of Deriba. Nice run there for the boys in Moto 30, quarter main number 30, that is. Moving on to quarter main 31, Goslinberg, Rivera, Walker, Goris, Lowe, Monegro, and Mason the Hulk Guy. CJ Rivera's got pace, the Alaskan Pull, Nag 5 ride from Marshall Racing out of H-Town Supercross BMX. Nag 7 on the top side, though. Dominic Goslinberg, Berg and Rivera go 1-2. Quarter main number 32 and out of the Pro Max turn. 15 experts underway. Mitchke, Veritan Styles, Westfall, Spooner, Ratcliffe, Schwarzentruber, and Zach Attack. That's Mr. Huffman on the Blanchard Woods. BMX for Prodigy. Looks like the L bike of Noah Ratcliffe going to sneak in there for Pat's 605 Cyclery and Bellflower BMX. He is on to the 15 expert semi-main event.
Semis are staging, guys. Semi-mains are starting to stage up. 36 semis starting to stage.
Making our way through quarters here. Quarter main number 33. 16 expert is the class. Badonic, Cole, Perry, Mental, Dirks, and Wyatt knows it's all Matty B. Badonic, the Chexican for Power FX Speedco and Hornets Nest BMX aboard the National 42. Mental trying to put some things together, but it's all Badonic on the top side. He'll leave no doubt. He'll get the transfer into the semi, shaping up a nice round there. In turn number 1, quarter main number 34, Moratelli, Schulte, Aguirre, Archambault, Liam Dixon, and Hayden the Animal Passanisi out of San Diego, California. The aforementioned Passanisi for Factory Albies 09 in box, 963 ride out front. He's going to pick up a round when Power FX Speedco colors on that 2 spot. 23 ride of Juan Manuel Aguirre. Chino going to come through on that final transfer. Quarter main 35, Rowe, Vicario, Savino, Owens, Harastian, and Landon Lister. Looks like factory sended Ozzy Rowe, the Ozman, out front for Cleves BMX. A little bit of a battle on that 4 spot. Owens holding on right now with the white pants. It's all Rowe on the top side. And Michael Owens is going to get there. I was going to be in trouble if he didn't, even though I'm not riding the bicycle. Quarter main number 36, last rack of 16 experts, Ruiz, Yance, Gibson, Bergeron, Thomas the Train, Geraldo, and Donovan Borgman of the Speed Cartel. Making the turn for home, and that final turn goes the Gold Cup 2 ride of Gage Turbo. Yance got the 15, the 63, the 9 of Malaki Bergeron. Going to pick up that last spot. Nice run for the Quebecois for Team A-Rush. Quarter main 37, 17 to 20 experts on track. De Souza, Edouard Motai, Reeder, DeBerge, Fosdick, Wilkie, and Felix Gagne aboard the 48 for Cornwall BMX. Still some things to be decided here as we make our way through. Looks like that final spot, let me see, is going to go to De Souza Leal aboard the Rock One for Power FX Speedco and Osmar BMX Supercross. 38th the motor number, quarter mains, Herrera, Brereton Styles, McDonald, Brewer, Fajardo, Hamill, and Braden Beebe. Making the turn for home, Factory Rift Tangent, CNAT number 1, Brereton Styles. And that last spot belongs to, looks like the Vega Racer. That's the J-Bike of Dawson McDonald out of Hampton BMX. Quarter main 39, Carter, Clark, Bloomer, King, Tree Rise, Moscato, and Mr. Gavin. Looks like Ricky Carter on the top side out of Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. J&R Bicycles ride. Marion University on that 2 spot. Final transfer belongs to 3 bike gotten there as well. That's Javon King out of Ancient City BMX, St. Augustine, Florida. Quarter main 40. Final quarter main on track, 17-20 experts. Bailey, Cormier, Drinkard, Petal, Helsel, Whitaker, and Wheeler. Coming back to us going to be that National 46 Alto Wrecking Crew colors on that final transfer spot. Zach Drinkard slides by aboard the District 23 out of Richmond BMX. Staging for semi-main events. That wraps our quarters. Staging for semi-main events. Thank you.
I'm here with Alexis Alden. Alexis, you've raced this track before, so you know it well, but what is one thing you really have to get right today to be successful, and you're not allowed to say the gate?
First jump.
You're the third person to say that. What about this first jump makes it so tricky?
I think a lot of people underestimate it because it's a table, so you think you're already at the landing, but then there's a few feet of just casing it, so yeah.
First jump's going to be key today. Good luck. We're here with Alexis Colby. Lexi, other than the gate, what is one part of the track that you're really focused on today?
The first jump, especially. You know, you can't sky it out because all those girls are pushing through it, but you can't push through too much to case it because we need that backside.
We're looking for the backside. Good luck today. We're here with Mackenzie Gayhart, also known as Skittles. Skittles, what is one part of the track today you're really focused on and you're not allowed to say the gate?
The first turn, for sure. It's a big, wide open first turn, and you can go super low, so use that as my my little key.
You heard it here first. Keep an eye on the inside of that first turn. We are here with Olympian and current national champion Peyton Ridenauer. Peyton, you spent a lot of time on the Rock Hill Supercross track. What is one part of the track that's going to be key today to get the job done and you're not allowed to say the gate?
I would say the backside of the first jump. It can be kind of deceiving. I feel like you have to go a little bit longer than you think you have to go. So, yeah, backside and first jump.
And you're not the first person to say that. Good luck today.
And out of turn number one, Sharks colors. Look like it's going to be Sour Patch Salome on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got 8 LSG colors.
Got to be Munvar in on that 2 spot. I got Southwell on the 3 as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Segura holding on to the 4 as they head in and out of turn. Number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Single file style, 9-10 mixed open, coming back to the line. Salome, Munvar, Southwell, 1, 2, and a 3. Segura picks up the 4 at a semi number 1. Burkholder, Sporliter, Lindauer, Snover, Willen, and Moreau. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. S-squared national colors. Got to be the speed racer, Willen. New rider taking this one over, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Moreau. Moreau, Willen. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Moreau, Willen, 6 ride of Lindauer, 1, 2, and a 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 4 riders going on to a 9-10 mixed open main event on a Friday night under the lights in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Moreau going to pick up the win. Willen gets the 2, 6 ride of Lindauer, and the 25 ride of the Bomb Sporliter. 3 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. 9-10 open with Tresick, Villar, Novi, Mantell, Tanakas, Castellano, Reynolds, and Workman. Man in Black is on the attack. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2. Ripon River, Tresick on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Nag 7 ride, running the show on the 1. Yeah. Look like it's going to be the Bean. Novi in that 2 spot. Tresick, Novi, Impact Riders, all in black on a Friday night. Tresick, Novi, 152 ride of Villar, and the World 8 ride of Reynolds. See those Impact Cats keeping us on our toes. They're all in black. Tomorrow they'll be like in a white. And then when the weekend's over, they'll wear pink or something like that. They just keep you guessing. Oh, man, how about Turner, Perrone, Carlson, and Proda, Foley, Killooney, Peters, and Landner. Winky going to run the show for the Answer Crew. In and out of turn number 2. Got the JNR ride of the O-Dog. Peters on that 2 spot. Send it LSG colors. Got to be Killooney on the 3. Landner, Peters, Killooney. 1, 2, and 3. Battle's going to be on the 4. Let's bang some bars in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Winky going to get the win. Peters going to get the 2, the G ride, and the 25. That'll be Foley getting the 3, and the Piston gets the 4. At a semi number 4. Semi number 5 on the track down the 2nd straightaway. Graves, Campbell, Biaggi, Gonzalez, Novak, Winder. Got to be Novak for the Factory Albie 09 crew. 2nd place ride down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Look like Sharks colors. Going to be Biaggi on the 3. I got no J-Dog in this one, so coming back at me. Novak, the 594, the Nag 5, and the 1 ride. Out of the send it turn, we're going to roll 6 as my semi-main event number. Naubert, Southwell, Gasway, Shulden, Linares, and Moratelli. Moratelli got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point. Got the Albies ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Linares. Moratelli and Linares going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Shulden. Coming back on the 3, the Nag 15 and the Nag 14 of K-Slade. Gasaway gets the 4. At a semi number 6, semi number 7, Archambault, Gordon, Okamata, Bowers, Meinl, and Kristen. Man in Black is on the attack. Got to be the Impact colors. In and out of turn number 2, Power FX Speedco ride. Going to be Mad Max on that 2 spot. 3, 4, and 5 all in a huddle as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Super B. Gonna get the ace. Gonna be Mad Max on that 2 spot. 221 ride. Okamata and the 7 ride of Archambault will go 3 and 4. At a semi number 7. 8 is my semi-main event number. Man, oh man, what you see is what you got. I must have dropped one off somewhere because I only see 4 and I got 4. Daylight colors running on the top side. Got to be the Rocket Hickey. Here we go. I got Crank Lab colors out there as well. Look like that's going to be King Kong Pommels. So I got Hickey, the Nag 5. I got the H ride of Pommels.
6 ride of Lucier, and the 8 ride of the Cannon Santana. 9 is my semi-main event number in and out of turn number 1. I got Hervey, Heller, Hardy, Rocco, Eubanks, and Reeves. I got to beat Fort Knox. Reeves got the Power of X Speedco colors running out on point. Mr. Eubanks got the Crank Lab ride on that too. I got Hardy holding on to the 3 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reeves going to get a spot. Eubanks going to get a spot. Hardy's holding on there 3 wide on that 4 spot. Hardy's going to get the 3 and the 5. 84 ride. Rocco going to come back on the 4. Rocco moving on with Hardy, Eubanks, and Reeves. How about Dobell, Millard, Kromowski, Stevenson, Ramos, and Robles. Robles got the Cyclecraft colors out on point. Here we go. 3 riders in a bunch on that 2 spot. Next Level Racing colors. Got to be Smiley Stevenson. Stevenson trying to come around on that 2 spot. Got Kromowski on the 3. 6 ride of the Shadow Hunter. Ramos picks up the 4. Out of semi number 10. 11 is my semi-main event number on the track. 9-year-old intermediate's going to go in and out of the send it turn with Zimbardo, Volkmar, Braun, Loving, Sporletter, and Stankovic. Oh, man, who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like it's E.T. getting it done on the 1. I got Stankovic on the top side. 39 ride, Sprocket Rocket colors. Into that 2 spot. Got to be the Lion, Leo Braun. Stankovic, Braun got coming. He left the door to the barn wide open. New rider gets up and under 25 ride, Sporlander. Braun back to the 3. Stankovic, Sporlander, 1 and 2. Braun on the 3. Loving comes back on the 4. The semi number 11. 12 is my semi-main event number in and out of the send it turn. Looking for Pearl, Duke, Brewington, Newberger, Sale, and Raider. Here we go. Single file style, 33 ride, 28 ride. Going to go 1 and 2 right now. Look like that's going to be Raider on the 1. Look like Sale holding on to the 2 spot in the zone colors. Going to be on the 3. That's Jackson Pearl. Down the last straightaway, 33 ride. Raider going to get the win. F ride of Sale going to hold on to the 2. 43 ride of Duke picks up the 3. 53 ride of Jackson Pearl comes back on the 4. And a semi number 12. 13 is my semi-main event number. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 14-year-old girls rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Logan Lee running the show on the 1. Got the Sharks ride at Too Much Alvarez on that 2 spot. Lee, Alvarez. Oh, man. McLean took a peek at it. Had to rethink it. McLean got coming in a hurry now. Lee, McLean, Alvarez. Aguirre got in there on that 4. So that was Lee, Alvarez, McLean, and Aguirre. How about Carmen, Wiley, Waddell, Poots from Tilly, and Burry, and the Chasey Bug. Got coming, got to be tongue out Tilly. Tilly looks high, looks low. She settles back into that 2 spot. The Chasey Bug going to run the show on the turn for home. I got Burry on the 1, Tilly on that 2 spot. Daylight colors and the Nag 15, Pootsman and Waddell. And a semi 14. 15 is my semi-main event number. How about Belmar, Bertrand, Searfoss, Balan, Ashley, and Thompson. The Alligator running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 8 ride. Got to be Blonde in there on that 2 spot. Diamond Lil got a 3 and the 1 ride of Audrey Bertrand will pick up the 4. Semi 16. How about Clark, Pringle, Longini, Appenzeller, Berrien, and Gould. Presley running the show on the 1. I got Gould. She's got the answers. Got the riff ride on that 2 spot. Oh, Longini on the 3 as they turn for home. Appenzeller sitting on the 4. Coming back at me. Gould. She'll get the ace and move on. Berrien going to get the 2. Longini and Appenzeller go 3 and 4. They're all headed to a 15-16 main event. 8-year-old boys, dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Kurth, Murphy, Larkin, Andrade, Grober, Taylor, Van Gelder, and Zwanner. In and out of turn number 1. It's turn number 2. Zwanner got the JNR colors out on point. Got Van Gelder on that 2 spot. Going to be Taylor. On the 3, Battle's going to be on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, J&R colors running the show. Got the S squared right on that 2 spot. PKS colors on the 3. Battle's on the 4. Coming back to line, 5 bike, 6 bike, 6 bike by an eyelash. 6 bike, Lightning Lane Larkin. Grabbing that 4 spot out of semi 17.
18 is my semi-main event number. In and out of the send it turn. We're rolling with Jennings, Podgick, Williams, Merrill, Lopez, Reeves, D'Imperio, and Ailman. Ailman got the Anch colors running out on point. He's in and out of turn number 2. The Mohawkian got everybody after his lunch money. I got Power of X Speed co-colors. Got to be Reeves on that 2 spot. DJ Lethal for the JNR crew on the 3. Coming back at me. Ailman, Reeves, D'Imperio. 1, 2, and a 3. I got room for one more. Going to be the Nag 19 ride of Crazy Baby Lopez. 19 is my semi-main event number. 9-year-old experts. How about Johnson, Escalona, Downs, Merzion, Reynolds, Lloyd, Sullivan, and Svifkis. Supercross colors. Got to be the Amber Boys. Helmet's going to run him in and out of turn number 3. Man, oh man, he's got Albie's colors. Got to be Sullivan. Svifkis, Sullivan coming back at me. 1 and 2. World 8 rider Reynolds on that 3 spot. 5 ride. Escalano comes back on the 4. How about Maluski, Newell, Cunningham, Tanakas, Kaluni, Hahn, Lindberry, and Simon. Chucky Simon going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Sinded LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the pistol, Kaluni. Kaluni got coming in a hurry. There's the gate 9 ride of the Gremlin, Lindberry. Lindberry looks high, looks low. He's still sitting on that 3 spot as they turn room. I got room for one more. Nag 5 ride of Cunningham going to come back on that 4 spot. 21 is my semi-main event number. In and out of turn number 2. Huggins, Coulvard, Castellano, Foley, Villar, Novi, Tresick, and Griffith. New rider taking this one over. Got to be Hutch the Clutch. Griffith going to put the Albie's colors out on point. Got the Impact rider Tresick on that 2 spot. Sinded LSG colors sitting on the 3. Coming back at me. That's the 152 and the Nag 1 ride of the Bean. Novi, Griffith, Tresick, Villar, Novi. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The open one's mine. Andrade, Reyes, Workman, Mantell, Peters, Improda, Moulton, and Landner. Winky got the gas and the go fast. He's got Nitro Nico in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Winky, Nitro Nico, and the Punisher. 1, 2, and a 3. The battle's going to be on the 4. Man, oh man, I got the O-Dog. I got Workman and Reyes all in the mix. They're banging bars down that 3rd straight. Lost JNR colors on the turn room. The O-Dog out of the mix as they come back in my direction. Lander, Moulton, that's Lander Peters. 1 and 2, Lander Peters and Proda. And the Gold Cup 3 ride of Money Mantell. Nitro Nico, wrong place, wrong time. Moulton's up, give him a hand. Oh man, how about Campbell, Williams, Southwell, Eubank, Shulden, Tidwell, Reeves, and Despopoulos. Despopoulos got the JNR colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me on the 2 spot. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. I got Despopoulos, Reeves running 1 and 2. The District 8 and the District 19 will be Tidwell and Eubanks. How about Kromowski, Rocco, Caldwell, Porras, Robles, Biaggi, Novotny, and Linares. Linares got the Albie 09 colors out on point. I got the Hustler, Novotny, Chase colors on that 2 spot. Rift Tangent ride on the 3. Got to be Caldwell. So Linares, Novotny, Caldwell. 1, 2, and 3. Caldwell got coming in a hurry. Got to be Biaggi for the Sharks. Linares, Novotny, Caldwell. 1, 2, and a 3 with Biaggi coming back on the 4 at a semi. 24-25 is my semi-main event down the 2nd straightaway. Paxman got the Impact colors out on point. Everybody wants some lunch money in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Man, oh man, still Pac-Man running out on point. Got to be Brockenier for the Full Tilt crew on that 2 spot. Paxman, Brockenier coming back at me. 1 and 2. I got room for 2 more right here, right now. Going to be the Nag 9 and the Nag 11. Moratelli and Lindberry. How about Hudzik, Letellier, Semplice, Aklopchik, Belcher, Aarons, Novak, and Widener. The J-Dog running out on point. He's got Novak tucked in on that 2 spot. The Wicked Ride rolling on the 3. Widener, Novak, Belcher. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. I got room for one more. The Ninja trying to hold on to that final transfer spot. Here comes Leo. Got to be the Ninja. Aklopchik moving on out of semi. 26. 27 is my semi-main event. Number 13-year-old experts with Snyder, Badoniak, Heupel, Nodars, Bowers, Day, Harp, and Gonzalez. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Impact colors on the getaway. Albie 09 ride of the Hummingbird. Harp in there on that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Harp, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 12 ride. Got the King Kitty Bowers. Bowers holding on to that 3 spot. Everybody wants some lunch money on the turn for him. Gonzalez, Harp, Bowers coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. The 5 ride of Heupel comes back on the 4. Out of semi 27. 28 is my semi-main event number. I got Nauman, Jans, Pommels, Archambault, Dowdy, Janshevsky, Arcuri, and Irwin. Got to be Supersonic, getting it done on the 1. A whole lot of Power of X Speedco. Irwin, Arcuri, Janshevsky, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. I got room for 1 more. Back to the line. It'll be the 19 ride of Rowdy Dowdy picking up that 4 spot. In semi 28, 29 is my semi-main event number. Stavropoulos, Abbott, Hickey, Barron, Skinner, Gallarde, Garcia, and Backer. Got to be Garcia. Babs Colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Got the Alto rider Giarte. Garcia, Giarte coming back at me. Backer going to get the 3. Nag 6 ride of Keegan. Skinner gets the Supercross ride in on the 4. Mr. Garcia, you better fix that number plate. Babs Colors fix that number plate before main event time down the 3rd straightaway with Atkins, Warner, Martinez, Mano, Hoffman, Andrade, Christensen, and Kristen. Oh, yeah. Impact Colors. Christian going to get it done on the 1, the 37, the 9, and the World 7. Christensen, Martinez, and Andrade. 15X, how about Palmer, Goris, Eckert, Westfall, Hicks, Mitchke, Lehue, and Dariba. Grandma, let's take a fast lap down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. You know who? Got to be Lehue. Lehue sitting on that 3 spot. He's got Mitchke running the show on the 1. Down the last straightaway, Mitchke, Dariba, Lehue, 1, 2, and a 3. The Nag 18 ride. Hicks gets in there on that 4 spot. At a semi 31. 32 is my semi-main event number. We're going to play a little bump and run out of the Send It turn with Ratzlaff, Byer, Durkin, Walker, Rivera, Barrington Styles, Markham, and Goslinberg. Oh, man, Marshall Keller's running the show right now. Got to be Goslinberg. He's got everybody after his lunch money in and out of turn number 3. Down this last straightaway, we're going to roll. Nag 5 ride. Make that Rivera, the 7, the 13. And the Nag 4 of Barrington Styles. Whew. Hot lap right there. 33 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old experts. Got to be Matty Badoniak running the show. The Ozman cometh on the 2. Got to be Rowe. Badoniak, Rowe, Cole. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Battles on that 4 spot. 63 ride. Gibson holds on to the 4. Man, oh man. Horjitson, Bergeron, Perry, Schulte, Mental, Jans, Moratelli, and Passanisi. The Animal running the show on the 1. Passanisi out on point, got Moratelli and Jans. Jans trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Jans on the 2. Moratelli on the 3. The 6 ride of Mad Max picks up the 4. 35 is my semi-main event. Number 17, 20X. Oh, yeah. D'Souza, Leal, Malte, Reeder, McDonald, Berg, Bailey, Herrera, and Brereton Styles. Impact Colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be true to that. Bailey going to make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Bailey on the 1. 49-603 in the J. 49-603 and the J. So Maltese got the 2. Berg got the 3, and the J ride, and McDonald got the 4. Bailey got the ace. Oh, clean up over in aisle 1.
Carter, Clark, Helsel, Brewer, Cormier, Blummer, Drinker, King. Ricky Carter on a getaway down that second straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast. Got to be Wyatt Clark sitting on that 2 spot. I got all 2 colors. Holding on to the 3. Coming back at me. Carter, Clark, Drinker slides back to the 4 as the Nag 13 ride. Helsel slides into that 3 spot. Drinker will get the 4. Semis are in the books. Semis are in the books. Main events. Coming up next as we'll go up to the Big Hill. We're going to a commercial before we go to the Big Hill.
You got it, Greg.
Bikes.
For over 30.
This is what all of the athletes are going for today. The USA Cycling National Champion jersey. It's a new design this year. They haven't changed it in a few years, and the new design is awesome. Every single discipline of cycling competes for this jersey. Mountain, road, velodrome, BMX racing. It is an absolute honor to get this place on when you're on the podium as the national champion. And as someone who's got a few of these back home in the closet, this thing is awesome.
Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. Now y'all can't come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the champions on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta rain, anything. Know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options up. I cannot stay where I'm at, I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back, I put my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max, to run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody listening, I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act, it's best you just stay where you at. This ain't the game, I am just looking to conquer. I got no nonsense, please don't turn me to a monster. I might just play on your conscience, you out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games, the model the same, I talk a big.
Are you gonna use this one now?
I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack
might
it
be
up.
for you,
I talk a
this.
big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up.
He's louder than everybody. But I can keep playing.
Big game, big game, big game, big game.
So we're doing the full cross. Yeah, man.
I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I with my mouth is getting, I stack it up. I talk big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is getting, I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. Now y'all can't come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me masterpiece. I got the game in the bag and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the tickets on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta reign, anything. Know I gotta back it up cause I talk a big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act. It's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game. I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense. Please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience. You out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games. The model the same. I talk a big game. Big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game. Big game. Big game. Big game. Big game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for the USA Cycling National Championship main events. On the gate, we've got junior ladies. Racing out of lane 7 for Factory Answer. Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Presley Gould. In lane 5 for Noonday BMX Factory Full Tilt Rip, Sadie Herrera. In lane 3 from Chandler, Arizona, presenting race 6, 7 Box Pro Max ODI and 60, Darren Merton. Out of Chandler, Arizona, for Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. And representing BMX Sharks, racing out of Gallatin Valley BMX, Addison Thompson.
Coming down the mountain, who's got the power, who's got the pull? Thompson's got the inside line, but Merton, she's got the gas and the go fast. She's got the low points as she gets in and out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be Herrera tucked into that 2 spot. Merton, Herrera, Thompson, Merton, Thompson, and Herrera was the point stack as they came into turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Merton looking for the low point. Herrera trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Here comes the Alligator Thompson trying to get around on the top side. Gould trying to get in
the mix down last straightaway. Merton goes wire to wire. She'll take low point win. Herrera comes back on the 2. Thompson the 3. Man, oh man, what a heater down the last straightaway. Woo, we'll see how that goes as they go to total points. I know Merton took the overall win. Merton will take the win. Let's go back to the replay down that front straightaway. Darren just on the gas in the go fast into turn number 1. Herrera tried to get on her back tire, tried to hunt her down. Thompson coming down that second straightaway, tries to get on the outside of Herrera, takes it airborne down the third straightaway. Nice exit out of turn number 3 as Thompson looks to come around on the top side. Herrera holds her line, brings it back at us. Merton wire to wire for the win. She'll take the low point win on the day. Herrera gets the third round second. Let's send it down to the finish line with Connor and today's winner, Darren Merton.
Darren, big win today. You won, but not only that, you defended your national championship from last year. What does it mean to you to race with that sleeve?
It means everything. It's huge to be able to race for my country, and have the sleeve for both my years as a junior is even better.
You've been representing Team USA, going to all these World Cups and doing things like that. What has been the most important thing to you over the last couple of years that's led to all this improvement?
This past year I got with a coach, Ariel, and that's been huge, and just making it out to all these races and putting the effort in has just gotten me to where I am today.
You're definitely doing great. You want to thank Ariel, your coach. Is there anybody else you'd like to thank?
All my sponsors, Racing, Box, Pro Max, 7, 60, and ODI, and all my family.
You heard it here. Congratulations, national champion again. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, heck of a lap by Merton. She was going fast all day, took the low point win for the ladies. Let's go back up on the big hill. Markham, what you got next?
You got them. They're yours.
We are set for the Junior Man USA Cycling main event. Racing out of lane number 8 out of Rusty Bowl BMX, representing Factory Supercross, Gage Gomalicki. Representing Factory of Tangent from Whittier Narrows BMX, Ryder Scranton. Representing Factory Albi 09 and Box from San Diego, California, Hayden Passanisi. Representing Factory S Squared and racing out of Apple Valley BMX, Aidan Regal. Representing Factory Rift Tangent and Rock Hill BMX Supercross, Chris Felker. Racing for Factory Albi 09 and Box out of Oka Healy BMX, Evan Esposito. Racing for BMX Sharks out of Chandler, Arizona, Connor Gordon. Representing Factory Full Tilt Rift out of South Park BMX, Tommy Bruni.
Gate is down. Bruni got that coveted inside gate. Does he have the horsepower to get there in and out of turn number 1? Bruni going to pull the Cord in and out of one. Oh! Dropped a couple off out of the send it turn. It's Bruni on the getaway. He's got Felker in the hip pocket on the 2. Got to be Evan Esposito on the 3. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Bruni getting it done on the 1. Bruni, Felker. Oh, man. Here goes Esposito up and under into that 2 spot. He's going to make a run down last straightaway. Bruni, Esposito, Felker. 1, 2, and a 3. Man, oh man, Scranton comes back on the 4 in a heater. Right there, man. Let's take another look at it on the replay. Junior men. Flow Bikes replay coming at you right now, coming down the hill. Bruni got a good shot. Passing, or Esposito right there in his hip pocket as they get into turn number 1. Felker, Esposito. Looked like Deegan Brown got tied up with Regal. Man, oh man. Passanisi getting in the mix as well there. And then it's just a 3-rider race as they go over the berm jump. It's just a question of can Felker hunt him down. Felker has a heck of a third straight, but man, look at Esposito picking him up and laying him down as he gets into turn number 3. Takes a run at it, but it's too much Tommy Bruni on a Friday night under the lights. Let's take it to the finish line with Connor Fields and tonight's winner with Full Tilt Crew, Tommy Bruni.
Tommy, you are a national champion. What's going through your head right now?
I mean, I've wanted to win a national title since I started racing. I've come close, but I've never got it, so this is a huge moment. I can't wait to go see all my friends and family.
Well, you have it now. You're going to have the sleeve for the next year, national champion, but that lap was hectic. You had people all over you, riders side by side with you on that third straight. What was going through your head? How did you stay calm?
I mean, I believed in myself fully from the first pedal to the last. I knew it wasn't going to be easy, and, I saw people on my sides, and I just had to defend it and get to that line.
Well, get to that line you did. Is there anybody you'd like to thank that's been a part of your journey?
All of my sponsors, Full Tilt, ODI, Renan, Box, Promax, my family most importantly, God, and Race and Jimmy too.
Congratulations, Tommy. We'll see you at the podium.
Thank you.
Heck of a lap there.
We're gonna stay on hold.
Heck of a lap there for Tommy Bruni, taking home the sleeve. He will be the national champion as we roll through the 26th season. Big win right there for Tommy on a Friday night here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Oh, yeah, let's go to a video replay from earlier in the day, and we'll get ready to go back up on
Here with AA, Lexus Alden. Now this last straight, a little bit tricky. There's a lot of different lines you could do on it. I know if it was practice, you'd probably triple out or something fancy. But if it was a race, you're racing down to the finish line, you're about to be in a photo finish, what's the line you're taking?
The line that I'm taking, if it's a photo finish, honestly, I think whatever I get the smoothest during practice, for me, it's pump, manual off the little table double, manual to step up, get a good backside on that step down, and manual out.
Can you show us one more time what that good backside looks like?
And sometimes I miss it. It kind of just depends. I have to really attack it. And I know a lot of girls do the manual down, but my little legs aren't getting it that clean. I feel like I know it's not a clean manual, but I try and do whatever I'm most consistent at. So
I think it's a really smart way to do it. Do it's consistent, do what you can do all day. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
We're with Gage Gomalicki, Factory Supercross. Gage, we're talking about the last straight here. There's a couple different options. You're tired, you're out of breath, you get there. What's the line you're taking?
I'm just going manual, and then on that step up, just pump on and then manual off because, you're definitely cooking by the end of that lap. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Good luck.
Thank you.
We're here with Peanut Payton, National Championships today. Now, one thing about this track is the last straight's a little bit tricky. You come out last turn, your legs are on fire, you can see the finish line. What's the line you're taking down the last straight?
The line that I've been taking has been manual on, manual off, manual the step up, and then manual the rollers.
But in my second moto, I did a completely different line. So honestly, I'm just deciding when I get there.
Just figure it out when you get there. Because at first you said that first line, and I loved it because I've got this old adage, 2-2-2, nobody's going to pass you. But it sounds like you're getting fancy out there now.
Yeah, honestly, I have like a few like lines like that I can do, and then I'm just kind of picking whatever I want to do in the moment. But I think that first one's definitely the fast one.
All right, we'll be watching for it, and we won't know what's coming. So keep an eye on it.
Yes, thank you.
Down on this Friday night under the lights at Rock Hill, South Carolina. If you're still hungry, get on over there, get your nosh on. Don't forget, if you haven't signed up for the race in action tomorrow, make your way over to the Big Red Rig. You've got to the end of tonight's main events to get signed up for tomorrow's race in action. If you don't get that done, well, then you won't be in the fun. So again, race day registration. If you're wanting in on the action tomorrow, get on over to the Big Red Rig, get it done right now. Or you can go online and do it. But either way, get signed up, have some fun in the sun with us tomorrow as we get ready to go racing on a Saturday. And we'll come back right at you on Sunday. No practice, no registration on Sunday. So while you're at the Big Red Rig this evening registering for tomorrow, go ahead and register for Sunday. That way you don't have to make another trip. So just throwing that idea out there. But thanks everybody for making the trip, coming down here and hanging out with us. Want to recognize the companies that make the USA BMX National Train roll: Answer BMX, SPP, Supercross Racing, Fly Racing, Promax, J&R Bicycles, Avian Products, Send It, Bombshell, and Box. All sponsors of your USA BMX National program. Vendors in the house this weekend include J&R Bicycles, Full Tilt Bikes, On Two Wheels, Hellfire BMX, Identify BMX, the Acre brand, Racewear, 3C Champions. Go check out those companies that support your BMX racing addiction. They're all here to help you out this weekend at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Good stuff coming at you. We're up on the big hill. U23 ladies getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Main event action. Markham, tell me who we got up on the hill.
We are set for the main event in the ladies U23 category. We are set to crown a USA Cycling National Champion. Racing out of lane 8 for LRC Mongoose and Boulder BMX, Savannah Stokes. In lane 7, racing out of Sarasota BMX, Natalia Alvarez. In lane 6, racing out of Jacksonville BMX and representing Power FX Speedco, Riley Jordan. In lane 5, racing out of the Indy Cycloplex, representing Belmont Abbey College, Kaylin Miller. Racing out of Oak Creek BMX, Brianna Winter. In lane 3, representing Albies 09 and Box, racing out of Cobb County BMX, AA, Alexis Alden. In lane 2, racing out of Whittier Narrows BMX and representing 316 Training and Chase, Kaylee Shea. The woman in lane 1 races out of Twin Silo BMX and represents Factory Impact BMX, Rita Fedora.
Gate is down. We're coming down the mountain. U23 ladies on a Friday night under the lights. Oh, double A on the getaway. Fedowa into that 2 spot. The Mad Rabbit on the 3, in and out of the send it turn. Oh, man, on a Friday night under the lights. She's a prime time player. Connor in and out of turn number 2. Alexis Alden on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. It's going to take a whole lot to reel her in. Fedowa going to take one more look at it as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Double A all day. She's going to get the win. Fedowa coming back on that 2 spot. Jordan on the 3. Shea comes back on the 4 in a hot lap. U23 ladies. Man, oh man, let's take another look at that lap. Alden was not to be denied. She got to the bottom of the hill first, and from there it was little bobble right there. She bonks coming over that first double, gets back on the gas and the go fast, and man, from there it's all academic. She keeps the shiny side upright, got the huff and puff, got the full throttle down that 3rd straightaway. Fedowa had a good run, thought Rita might run her down the 3rd straightaway, but once Alden made the exit of turn number 3, there was nothing standing in her way. Rita coming back on the 2, the Mad Rabbit, rounding out that podium on a Friday night under the lights. We'll give her a minute to get to the finish line before we throw it down to our man Connor Fields and tonight's winner, U23 ladies. Alexis Alden doing it for the Albies crew. Albies in 09 on a Friday night. Alexis Alden. Oh, look at it. Go ahead, Connor.
Alexis, your first ever national championship. How do you feel? What's going through your head right now?
Amazing. I just want to say thank you, Jesus, first of all. Wow, it feels good. Gotta catch my breath.
Take a deep breath, but while you do that, you were telling me a second ago about something special you did this weekend. Why don't you talk about that?
Well, I painted my nails, especially for this occasion, so...
It's a good luck. I think you might have to do that every weekend. Now, I do have a question for you. You're always so smiley and so sweet and so bubbly, but then you put that helmet on and you turn into a killer. What's the mindset behind that? What are you thinking about when you're out there?
Honestly, I just have to attack. Like, a lot of people know, like, my coach Ariel has been really sweet saying this out. Whenever it comes to race time, there's something that switches. Don't know. It's just something that's in me that switches, and whatever happens on the track happens on the track. So.
I love that. Well, congratulations. Your first ever gold medal at the national championships. We'll see you at the podium.
Thank you.
We are set for the men's U23 main event. Racing out of lane number 8 for Factory Rift Tangent and Northern Virginia BMX, Connor Williams. In lane 7 from Steel Wheels Indoor BMX, he represents Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components, Ethan Popovich. In lane 6, racing out of St. Peter's BMX for Factory Sended LSG, Matthew Ritz. In lane 5, racing out of Hornets Nest BMX in Charlotte, North Carolina, representing Team in the Zone, Nolan Carnwell. In lane 4, racing out of River Valley BMX and representing Cycle Therapy Racing, Sean Day. In lane 3, racing out of Daytona, Florida, and representing Claiborne Bicycles, Taylor Henry. In lane 2, racing out of South Park BMX and representing Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. In lane 1, representing Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown.
U23 men coming down the mountain. Let's crown a national champion right here, right now. El Suave on the getaway. Shawnee Day looks like a man on a mission. He's got Deegan Brown in that 2 spot. Day on the getaway. Day, Brown, Tazetsky. Oh, man, Langford. Got to be Henry trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot. Still Shawnee Day. Here comes Brown. Brown fast through the section. Going to try and show him a... Oh! I lost Brown. Henry gets around the carnage. Coming back at me. I got Brown, Henry, the cut. Brown, Henry, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. Matty Wirtz coming back on the 4. Carried away there. That was obviously Shawnee Day with the win. Deegan Brown going down. Let's take another look at that one. Coming down the mountain. I mean, Shawnee Day comes out of that gate 4. He's down into turn number 1, looking good. Day gets in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Brown then lining up in pursuit down that second straightaway. You can see Brown just trying to set something up over the berm jump. Henry, the man on the move at that point. Then Brown, he gets all up on Day's tire down that third straightaway. And that's all she wrote for Deegan Brown. Day then is living large and in charge. He's going to come back to the line for the win. Ty Henry coming back on that 2 spot. Cutter Williams gets a 3. Matty Wirtz coming back on the 4. Let's hear it for Shawnee Day, your men U23 national champion. We're going to throw it down to the finish line with Shawnee Day and Connor Fields right about now.
Sean, you are the national champion. How does that sound?
Sounds great. I was kind of imagining it in the gate and then the past couple days, so yeah, that's where I'm at.
You have gotten here and you're going to stand on the podium tonight and receive a gold medal, but it hasn't all been easy. You've had a lot of challenges over the past year or so. What are some tips that you might have for the kids that are going through challenges of how you were able to dig deep and get through them and get back on top?
Yeah, the challenges are always the hardest part about racing. It's really easy to lose hope in anything you do, so you just have to stay consistent. Even if you put in a bunch of work and you don't get the result, you have to keep going.
I think that's a good piece of advice. You have to keep going no matter what. Now, that race was hectic. You were out in front, but there was a lot going on behind you. Were you aware of that, or were you just focused on what you had going on?
I was very aware of what was going on behind me. Obviously, it's night, so I can see shadows. I look at them every now and then. I knew Deegan was on me coming through that second turn, and I know he had his mean third straight. I know racing is racing and things happen, but I always feel for the other riders, especially when they are in a really good position and something happens. And I had a big mess up too, so that was probably part of what caused it. But again, racing is racing.
Yeah, but everybody live to fight another day. We will see you tomorrow, but first we'll see you at the podium in just a little bit where you'll get a gold medal.
Thank you.
All right, big congratulations for Shawnee Day, your men U23 USA national champion. Again, with those results, it was Deegan Brown, Gavin Stazetsky, Ethan Popovich, Nolan Cardwell, Matty Wirtz, and on the podium with Cutter Williams, Ty Henry, and your national champion, Shawnee Day. That's your men's U23. Let's go back on top of the hill. Elite ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for the Women's Elite USA Cycling Championship Final. Racing out of lane number 7 from C-Tech BMX. She represents Chase Fly, BRG Store, and McKee Enterprises, JC Moore. The woman in lane 5 races out of Goodyear, Arizona, and represents Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. In lane 3, racing out of High Springs BMX, Mackenzie Gayhart. In lane 2, racing out of Cleves BMX, and representing Huffy, Bell Helmets, ProMax, and Box Components, Carly Kane. And racing out of Hardesty National BMX and representing Chase, BRGstore.com in Tioga, Miss America, Peyton Roddenauer.
Okay, riders, rhythm start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Peanut got the low points on the hour. Right now, we're going to take him in and out of the send it turn, looking for a perfect Friday afternoon. I got to be Carly Kane. Going to carve that turn in the 2 spot. Lexi Colby on the 3, but it's all Peanut running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Right now, we're on the getaway. Still Kane holding on to that 2 spot. Colby trying to come around on the outside. Ridenauer goes wire to wire for the win. Coming back to the line, Kane going to hold on to that 2 spot. 24 ride will get a 3rd round 3. We'll have to tally up the points, but I do know Ridenauer took the win on the evening for our elite ladies. Let's take a look at that 3rd round lap that Peyton just laid down right there. But man, oh man, Ridenauer not to be denied on a Friday night under the lights. She had the gate pick. Took the inside gate, got out of the gate clean, up over the step up, in and out of turn number 1. Just checked out from there. Carly Kane battling everybody for that 2 spot. Colby kept the heat on her all the way around the track, but look at that, down that 3rd straightaway, it's Ridenauer by almost 6 bike lengths as she gets in and out of the final turn, bringing it back to the line, taking the win. That's 2 in a row for Peyton. I know this is a national championship, but she got that win Sunday in Houston on a mission this season. Good to see Peanut picking up that sleeve and taking the win for the elite ladies and Chase Bicycles. Congratulations, Peyton, on your new ride. Let's send it down to Connor and Peyton at the finish line.
Peyton, national champion, and you did that with authority. How you feeling?
I feel so awesome.
I guess keep it simple. You feel awesome. You look awesome. That was fantastic. What does it mean to you to wear this USA jersey and to represent as the national champion, especially when you go overseas to those World Cups?
Oh, it's an honor. I absolutely love representing Team USA everywhere.
I love that. And hey, I heard a little rumor that you might have something else exciting that you want to announce. Anything new in your world?
I do, actually. After a long time, I think I found my forever home, and I'm going to be riding for the Chase Factory team. So I'm so excited about that.
Yeah, congratulations, teammate. That's amazing. We will see you at the podium, and I look forward to seeing you in that Chase jersey with the brand new sleeve.
Thanks very much. Also, I'd like to give a shout out to my mom and dad watching back home with all 3 of my dogs, Rocket, Turbo, Boost, and Coach Ariel for coaching me to a winning day.
You heard it here. We'll see you at the podium.
Great job, Peanut, on a Friday night, man, and you just heard the big news. Unleashed right here, joining the Chase Bicycles squad. Man, oh man, that roster gets deeper all the time. Elite ladies on a Friday night, it was Gayhart, Colby, Moore, Kane, and Ridenauer for your top 3. J.C. Moore, Carly Kane, and your national champion, Peyton Ridenauer, for your elite ladies. Oh, we got one more lap off the big hill. Mike, tell me who's up there for the elite men.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for the 2026 USA Cycling Men's Elite Main Event. Racing out of lane number 8 for Grand Prix BMX, Daylight and Hero Parks, Zach Van Kamen. In lane 7, racing out of San Diego BMX for Biolab and Sendit, Anthony Picardo. In lane 6, racing out of Sarasota BMX for MCC Anchorbrand and Hyper Bicycles, Jeremy Smith. In lane 5, racing out of Orlando BMX for Carbone Cartel, Weston Merlot.
No, well, okay.
In lane 4, representing Biolab and Sendit, Corbin Shura. In lane 3, racing out the Indy Cycloplex, representing Factory Sendit and LSG, Drew Polk. In lane 2, racing out of Sarasota BMX for Factory Extended and Zenith Racing Group, Ray Langford. In lane number 1, racing out of Tampa BMX and representing Factory Answer, the 2024 Paris Olympian, Cam Larson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the grid.
Elite men coming down the mountain. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Got to be Larson. The Cam man can. He's got Shira in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 1. Polk man on the move into that 2 spot. Larson, Polk, Langford. There goes Shira trying to get in and out of that turn number 2. They're going to roll on a third straight getaway. It's still Larson running the show. Here comes Polk. He's in the danger zone, in and out of turn number 3. What have you got on the turn for home? Coming back at me. Still Larson, Polk, Larson, Polk, Larson, Polk, Langford, Smith, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, oh man, what a hot lap for Elite Men. USA Cycling National Championship on a Friday night. Larson goes wire to wire. We talked about it on the pre-show, how different it is to go from hunted to hunter, or hunter to hunted. 32-2 on that hot lap for the win. Larson got out of the gate. He had the lane choice, picked that inside gate, carved the turn. Polk got right on his back tire. You know what Polk was looking for down that second straightaway. Could he get in striking distance? Larson just clean over the berm jump. Got out of dodge on the exit of turn number 2. He knew Polk was lurking. Polk gets almost close enough, but not quite there. Larson just keeping the heat on out of turn number 3 down to the wire. Larson by just over a bike length for your win. Man, oh man, what a lap in just over 32 seconds. Cameron Larson takes the sleeve, takes the Elite Men's win on a Friday night at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Man, oh man. Let's go down to the finish line with our winner and Connor Fields.
Cam, congratulations on your second national championship sleeve. How good does it feel to put that sleeve on and go out there and ride representing the United States?
The feeling is just a lot of pride. Obviously, coming into the Olympic cycle coming up, I just want the Americans to do as best as we can, and being able to have the sleeve just makes it a little bit sweeter, I guess.
So when we were watching that race, I think 0 people here were surprised to see you come out of the first turn in first with Drew Polk in second. We all knew that was coming. You're smart. You predicted that too, I'm sure. But he was all over you, but you stayed calm. You focused on hitting your lines, and you were able to finish that lap. How much pressure did you feel down that third and fourth straight, and what was going through your mind?
Yeah, I felt a lot of pressure. This also being my much lower race, I feel like there's a lot of expectation. We had an American camp. We didn't have everybody that was in the main today, but I had those guys behind me all week. So I kind of just played it like I always do and tried to just stick to my lines and not worry about what was behind me.
On a day like today, where it's gold medal, silver medal, bronze medal, or kind of nothing, was that more relief or excitement when you crossed the finish line in first place?
Yeah, I mean, here for sure relief, right? Like I said, it's my semi-local track. I've been seeing a lot of locals giving me a lot of support, which is awesome, but it kind of makes it weigh a little bit heavier in your chest. So today I'm just excited and happy to get it over with.
100%, totally get that. Hey, congratulations. Today's over, national champion. Get the jersey, get the medal, and tomorrow you got the whole world coming after you. We'll see you at the podium.
Thanks.
One more time, let's hear it for Cameron Larson on a Friday night, taking home that Elite Men's National Championship sleeve. top 8 went down Picardo, Schirra, Merlot, Van Kamen, Smith, and a podium of Rain Langford, Drew Polk, and your new national champion, elite man, Cameron Larson. What a great show on a Friday night under lights, coming off of the big hill. Looking forward to opening up the USA BMX program tomorrow. I know we got the first two rounds in the books in Houston. We're going to go to a Flow Bikes commercial before we get on to the amateur racing. But let's get those amateurs staged up. My mixed opens and opens should be in staging and ready to go. Mixed opens and opens, you should be staged up, ready to go. Main events Friday night under the lights coming your way from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Good stuff coming at you for sure.
And we are looking for a trophy crew, guys. If you'd like to help.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Person, we got 6 and under mixed open main events, locked, loaded, and ready to go racing. Oh yeah, Cash, Jones, Arago, Dotson, Zoo, Chang, Zimmerman, and Snell. Gate is down. We're going racing on a Friday night under the lights. It's just after 10 after 8. As we drop the gate in and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Got to be Zimmerman. Nag one on the one. Everybody's after Elena on a second straightaway getaway. She's got the power. She's got the pull. The Harlequin going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Nag colors all over that top side ride. Look like I got Zimmerman on the one, Snell in that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming down the last straightaway. Zimmerman goes wire to wire, picks up the win. Nag 3, the 38, and the 42. We'll go 3 and 4. Zimmerman, Snell, and Cheng 1, 2, and 3. 7-8 mixed open, getting them locked and loaded. How about LaJoy, Richards, Pangioni, Whaley, Brown, Ashworth, Paquin, and LeClaire. Gate goes down. We're back to the racing action. It's 7-8 mixed open on a Friday night under the lights. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they go downtown in and out of turn? Number one, the Send It turn, turning and burning on a second straightaway getaway. It's 7-8 mixed open, little tykes and those little bikes. Oh, man, LeClaire, Paquin, Ashworth, Brown, Whaley, Pangioni, Richards, and LaJoy. 53 ride. Got to be Paquin getting it done on the one. Got the double deuces of LeClaire on that 2 spot. Paquin, LeClaire going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nolan. Looking to go wire to wire for the win. Nolan, William coming back at me, 1 and 2. Brooks Brown going to get the 3. The 25 ride of Knox Ashworth will come back on the 4. 13 is my main event, number 9-10 mixed open. Oh, yeah, Spoiler Segura. Lindauer, Southwell, Willen, Munvar, Morrow, and Salome. Salome running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Salome, Munvar. Salome, Munvar, Southwell, 1, 2, and a 3. Moreau comes back on the 4. And a main event, 13. 14 is the main event number on the track. This time around, it's 11-12 mixed open, looking for Farrell, Bolanos, Ratzliff, Archambault, Morlata, Urena, Alvarez, and Noyola on the turn for home. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Oh, man, Nag 2 ride. Got to be the World 2 ride. Going to get the win. The Nag 3 ride comes back on that 2 spot. Alvarez gets the win. Right. There we go. Alvarez and Noyola going 1 and 2. 15 is my main event number. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Fudane. Rock 1 on the 1. Going to get the win. Nag 7, Nag 13, Nag 4. (15-16) mixed open on the track with Zimmerman, Newcomb, Theobald, Conkle, and Sarabia. Oh, yeah. Sarabia getting it done on the 1. Got to be the impact ride. Got to make the turn for home. SC Racing Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Conkle. Sarabia, Conkle going to come back at me 1 and 2. 398 ride. Theobald will get the 3 out of main event. 16. 17 is your main event, number 17-20, mixed open on the track with Galeta, Foster, Brunette, and Gaines. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that second straightaway, in and out of turn. Number 2. Man, oh, man, starting to sort things out, single file style, looking for Gaines, Brunette, Foster, and Galeta on the turn for home down that last straightaway. 34 ride, Gaines going to pick up the win. Brunette on the 2. The Dust Bunny, Foster picks up the 3. Galeta comes back on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. How about 6 and under open on a Friday night under the lights? 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total point. Racing action. Oh, yeah. Pfister, Hibbets, and Arteta. Everybody's locked up at 4 points apiece, so it's a 3rd round showdown as they head for home. Coming back at me, Enzo running the show. He's looking for the low point win. Gold Cup champion, going to get the win. Hibbets going to take that 2, or no, Pfister gets the 2. Hibbets comes back on the 3. Oh, you're right. He had 5 points. I'm sorry, 5, 4, and 4, but he'll still win the low point. 5, 6. Oh, and 1, 2, 5. Okay, so 6. So Arteta, Pfister, and Hibbets, 1, 2, and a 3. Zvonner going to pick up the win there. World 2, World 3 of Ailman, the J Ride, and the 17 will be Murphy and Merrill. At a main event, 19. 20 is the main event number on the track, 9-10 open. Killooney, Reynolds, Foley, Villar, Peters, Lander, Novi, and Tresick. Factory Impact Colors. Got to be Ripon River Tresick. Tresick going to run the show. Novi trying to play some bump and run on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Man, oh man. Villar, the G, and the Gold Cup 1. Foley and Peters. Tresick gets the win. Villar gets the 2. Foley and Peters go 3 and 4. Main event number 29-10 open. 11-12 open on the track right now. Down that 3rd straightaway, look like Power FX Colors. Got to be Mortelli running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 9 rider Mortelli going to pick up the win. Gonzalez going to come back on that 2 spot. The Nag 5 and the 1 ride will be Biaggi. And the 1 ride of Campbell for your top 4 out of main event. 21. 22 is your main event number on the track now. 13-14 open. Santana, Lucier, Pommels, Archambault, Okamoto, Maynell, Hickey, and Kristen. Got to be Super B doing it for the Impact crew. He's got daylight colors on that 2 spot. Kristen, Hickey coming back at me. Kristen going to get the win. Hickey going to come back on the 2, the Nag 10, and the 8 ride. Make it the Nag 18, and the 8 ride will be Menal and Santana. Got a main event. 22, 23 is your main event. Number 15, 16 open in and out of turn number 2 with Archambault, Monegro, Bergeron, Mental, Thompson, Vicario, Kopetsky, and Markham. Got to be big bro Vicario. Got Sharks colors running out on point. He's got the G ride. Look like Markham going to come back on the 2. I got a C ride. A Kopetsky gets the 3. Mental comes back on the 4. Got a main event. 23, 24 is my main event number. How about Wheeler, Bradley, Lips, Moscato, Gavin, Smith, Hamill, and Wilkie. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. 17, 20 is your main event number. Main event 24 on the track right now. See ya colors. Got to be Hamill. Hamill got everybody after his lunch money on the turn for home. Hamill going to pick up the win. Gavin gets the 2, the 21 ride of Wilkie comes back on the 3. Moscato gets the 4. Out of main event 24. 25, 31 and over open on the track with Bradford, Ybarra, McCall, Fortier, and Threadgill in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Porter. Coming back at me. Or actually make that 4 right at Threadgill. Threadgill's going to get the win. 17 and the 684. Threadgill, Bradford, McCall, Porter, and Ybarra. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rolling on the turn for home. Murphy, Huggins, Moe, Carragher, and Hardy down the last straightaway. The Attitude going to take a peek at it. 17. Oh, the Attitude comes by at the line. Carragher picks up the 2. The 7 ride. Moe comes back on the 3. Hardy, Carragher, Moe, 1, 2, and 3. Main event. 26. 27 is your main event number on the track now. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Hill, Burkholder, Greer, Schneider, Davis, and Sessa. The rock star running the show on the 1. Got to be Remy Sessa. Oh, yeah. Got Boo the Beast on that 2 spot. The Beast got Bam Bam coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Sessa, Greer, Davis, 1, 2, and a 3. Schneider gets the 4. Burkholder the 5. And Hill the 6. Out of main event. 27. 28 is the main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Maben, Hegberg, Gray, and Dowdy. Yeah. Got to be the Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy trying to hold on to that top side ride. Got company coming in a hurry. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Maben. Down the last straightaway, 44 ride. Dowdy going to get the win. The 44 ride. Dowdy, 3 ride of Maben, 64 ride of Gray, 2 ride of Hegberg. 1, 2, 3, 4. 29 is my main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Bohan, Ryan, Olson, Carmen, Pringle, Wiley, Tilly, and Tollefson. Lil JT on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tollefson. Got tongue out Tilly for the LSG crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lil JT going to pick up the win. Tilly going to come back on that 2 spot. 3 ride, N ride. Or Wiley and Pringle go 3 and 4. Out of main event. 29. 30 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers with Stone, Kelly, Crassel, Finley, Clark, Davis, Pringle, and Longini. Oh, somebody bring me some water. Ariana on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Longini, and then a while back to everybody else coming back at me. Longini, Pringle coming at me 1 and 2. Longini, Pringle, Clark. 1, 2, and a 3. The Nag 5 ride of Davis coming back on the 4. Out of main event. 30. 31 is my main event number on the track right now. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Fields, Bensinger, Edwards, Day, Foster, and Shelton. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Hooligan colors. Got to be Shelton getting it done on the one, but everybody wants some lunch money on the turn for home. Foster going to take a peek at it right here. Coming back at me. Shelton going to hold on for the win. Shelton, Day, Foster, 1, 2, and a 3. Edwards will come back on the 4. Fields will take a 5 out of main event. 31-32 is your main event number on the track right now. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers, Provost, Smith, Bradford, Schwartz, and Truber, and Fields. Got to be Mariah Fields running out on point. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Going to turn and burn out of the JNR, turn down the last straightaway. Fields doing it out of Cobb County, Georgia. Fields gets the win. Schwartz and Truber, the 2. Smith, Bradford, the 3. Provost comes back on your 4. 41-45-year-old lady cruisers. How about Mulmaster, Kugler, Huggin, Irwin, and Mitchell down the third straightaway. The Cheetah running the show, but Sherry's within shouting distance. Sherry giving Alicia an earful as they're in and out of turn number 3. Sherry pulls up side by side, says, "Hey, Alicia, how you doing? I'm going to slide on by." Sherry gets the win. Alicia gets the 2. Hugs comes back on the 3. Kugler gets the 4. Mulmaster the 5. Man, what a last straightaway by the Sherry Bomb as she gets the Friday night win out of main event. 33-34 is your main event number. 46 50-year-old ladies with Lindemann, Walker, Maris, De Leon, Laskovich, and Markham. The Ginger Snap in and out of the JNR, turn down the last straightaway. She is in the zone on a Friday night under the lights. She'll get the win. The Bone Crusher coming back on that 2 spot. La Jefa gonna pick up the 3. Amaris comes back on the 4 with Walker and Lindemann 5 and 6. Congratulations, Ginger Snap, on your Friday night win out of main event. 34. Sheeran, White, Theologo, and Pappas. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Oh, my. Turning and burning back in my direction. Good to see this lady back on 2 wheels. Pappas going to take the win on a Friday night. Pappas. Mama Bear comes back on the 2. Theologo and Sheeran go 3 and 4. Let's have a hand for all of our lady cruiser racers on this Friday night. Big wheels rolling, little tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers, Luplo, Spore, Moore, Ike, Hanson, Brammer, Lamascoa, and Garcia. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Gotta be the Enzo, the Jet, Garcia getting it done on the 1. Lamascola trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got the See You Rider, Brammer on the 3 as they head down the last straightaway. Garcia, Lamascola, Brammer, 1, 2, and a 3. The 1 ride of the boss, Ike, comes back on the 4. 37 is my main event number on the track this time around. Kurth, Grober, D'Imperio, Lopez, Downs, Reeves, Taylor, and Van Gelder. Oh, I got to be Elijah running out on point. I got a pair of Elijah. It's going to be Van Gelder on the 1, Taylor on the 2. In the Battle of the East down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Man, oh, man. Turning and burning for home. Coming back at me. Look like D'Imperio's going to try and get in the mix. It's still Van Gelder. Taylor coming back at me. Taylor going to take a peek. Van Gelder, Taylor, the National 9 rider. Reeves gets in there on the 3 spot. D'Imperio comes back on the 4 out of main event. 37. 8-year-old cruisers. 9-year-old cruisers on the track right now. How about Engberg? Merzion, Clark, Newell, Downs, Monegro, Simon, and Escalano. Here we go, in and out of the JNR turn. Crank Labs colors running out on point, coming back at me. Got to be Chucky Simon. 540 ride. Chucky got Escalana. Escalana going to come by. Chucky gets the 2. The 2 and the 4 go 3 and 4. That's Monegro and Downs. Escalano, Simon, Monegro, Downs, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 38. 39 is my main event number. Gunnarsson, Dixon, Kratt, Huggins, Mantell, Reyes, Taylor, and Moulton. Nitro Nico got Money Mantel on that 2 spot. Couple of Florida boys coming back at me in a hurry. Nitro Nico going to get it done on the 1. Money Mantel going to pick up that 2 spot. Reyes will get the 3. Two bike of the Grasshopper. Huggins gets in there on the 4 as they're 3 wide for 4, 5, and 6 out of main event 39. 40, how about Rocco, Ramos, Hardy, Kromowski, Stevenson, Eubanks, Robles, and Reeves. Fort Knox Reeves getting it done on the 1. Got the Shark Robles on that 2 spot. Robles got Mr. Eubanks on the 3 as they turn for home. Reeves, Robles, Eubanks, 1, 2, and a 3. Hardy will come back on the 4 out of main event. 40, 41 is my main event number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers looking for Owens, Easterling, Hudzik, Adams, Oklopchik, Aarons, Belcher, and Paxman. Through the rhythm section, they're rolling the Tomahawk. Belcher on that 2 spot. He's got the impact ride. Pac-Man running the show, coming back at me. Pac-Man will get the win. The Tomahawk will get the 2. The Ninja will pick up the 3. The 6 ride, Leo Aarons, comes back on the 4 out of main event. 41. 42 is the main event. Number 13-year-old cruisers with Moore, Gorbatuk, Snyder, Hegberg, Angela, Dowdy, Day, and Irwin. It sounded like I popped a tire and dropped one off over in turn number 1 down that 3rd straightaway with the supersonic one. Out on the top side, Irwin going to take him in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Irwin on the 1, 7 ride. Got to be Dowdy on that 2 spot. A ride to Hegberg and the 528 ride to Angela go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 42 picking up our downriders over in turn number 1. Man, oh man, 42 main events in the books on a Friday night under the lights at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Still got a long way to go in this one. 14 cruisers locked and loaded. Dahlhaus, Grable, McNeil, Atkins, Warner, Cook, Andrade, and Barons. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Looks like Andres Andrade got the JNR colors out on point in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. Andrade going to run the show. Everybody wants some lunch money in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 2 bike in on that 2 spot. Got to be Atkins. Atkins doing it for get a grip. He's got company coming in a hurry. Atkins going to slide back to the 3. Oh, man, nobody's catching Andrade. Andres going to get the win. National 4 ride. Barron's going to get the 2 spot. 7 ride. A Kid Werner got in there on the 3. Atkins slides back to the 4 main event. 43, 44 is your main event number on the track now. How about Sims, Fuller, Dixon, Huggins, Palmer, Martin, Guidry, and Byer? Got to be the Cooper Star on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Byer going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody wants some lunch money. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Tyler Martin. Martin into that 2 spot. Oh, man. I got Vega colors on the 3. Got to be Huggins, Byer, Martin, Huggins, Byer, Martin, Huggins. 1, 2, and a 3. The 7 ride of Palmer gets in there on the 4 out of main event. 44, 45 is my main event number. How about Toft, Knowles, Dixon, Dirks, Rickard, Owens, and Schulte, the Scorpion. Got it going on in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Owens in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Schulte, Owens coming back at me 1 and 2. Owens going to take a peek right here, see what the Scorpions got, bringing it back to the line. I got Schulte, I got Owens, Schulte, Owens, 5, and the 40 ride will be Dirks and Rickard 3 and 4 out of main event. 45. 46 is the main event number on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Van Eiderstein, Marlowe, Moscato, Whitaker, Lugo, Lips, Toth, and Ming. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, dropped 1, dropped 2, dropped off 3, dropped off 4. Play a little bump and run out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Scrappy Whitaker. Whitaker gets up and under. He gets the win. Nag 10 ride. Moscato comes back on the 2. The 8 ride. Lips. The 1 ride. Oh, Ming. 15 ride of Toth. There's Lugo. And we'll check on Van Eiderstein and Marlowe over on the 3rd straightaway. Friday night under the lights at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Man, oh man, 46 main events in the books.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
47, 21-30 cruisers on track. Bramer, DeLeon the third, Therwechter, and Sedante Hustle Barnett. Boundless for that 2 spot right now as the man out front is all over this dub. Barring spontaneous human combustion or an alien abduction, he will finish P1. Commanding performance out of the turn. Back to us. The Rock 1 ride. Gold Cup 1. That's Therwechter. Moneybags back on the 2. Main moto 47, bound on the top side. Things heating up at the entrance of the J&R turn. 21-30 cruisers on track. Bramer, DeLeon. Check that. McCall, Healy, Bradford, and Derek Foss. Raymond Bradford gets the dub for Richmond Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a lost credit card. Please make your way to the finish line if you'd like to pick up that item. It was found in the bleachers. In the meantime, main moto 49, 41, 45 cruisers underway. Denai, Monosmith, Carriazo, Huggins, Barley, and Michael Huber Jr. We'll see how things shake out with the podium situation. Still much to be decided. Down the back straight they come. And the dub belongs to the 22 of Denai. Main moto 50 underway. Down the second straight they come. This is the 4650 cruiser main event. Yachts, DeLeon, Fields, Sanford, and Wagner. The homeboy getting it done for Team in the Zone and Rock Hill BMX Supercross. But DeLeon looking to heat up Yachts down the straight. It's Yachts. DeLeon trying to find a way, but it will be Yachts. P2 for DeLeon. Back on the 1 is Thomas Thrillbilly Wagner. Main moto 51, 51-55 cruisers underway. Bertolini, Kinslow, Coleman, Stombaugh, Calicott, Razzo, McGinney, and Roy Washington. Battle for that 2 spot. Man's got Kinslow in his sights, but nothing to worry about in terms of figuring out who's going to stand atop the podium. Kinslow back on that 2 spot. 164 of Coleman. But a commanding win there in 51-55 cruiser. Main moto 52, 56-60 cruisers. Lamoglia, Linarelli, McLean, Johnson, Webster, Pringle, Blackstock, and Bill Sweat. In the Pro Max turn, we go quite a bit of distance between P1 and P2. Battle on that 2 spot, but it looks like Lamoglia gonna throw it down, stick it in turn 3, and cruise down the back straight for the dub. Lamoglia, Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. That's Tom Tomahawk Johnson out of Daytona BMX. Main moto 53, 61-65 cruisers on track. Taylor, Angus, Dennis, Yogi Ibarra, and Scott the French rocker Bercier aboard the Nag 9 ride. Competition on the top side. You're looking at Taylor and Angus doing battle. Back on the 3, Ibarra and Bercier. We'll see if the man in P2 can heat up the lead in the J&R turn in this 61-65 cruiser main event. Coming back to the line, things heating up and getting interesting. It looks like the Nag 6 of Scott Angus will get it done from the outside, coming down that final straight for LB09 and box. Main moto 54, 5 and under Navi's on track. The field will make his way to and through the Send It turn. That's turn number 1. You're looking at Glassbrenner, Callahan Watkins, Riker, Dirt Dauber Pratt, Gaston, Trude, Izzy DeBoer, Aspen, Squirrel Getter Jones, and Reese Whitley. It is all Callahan Watkins. Battle for that 2 spot as they make their way through that 3rd straight. But Team ITZ shutting it down. Hornets Nest BMX all by his lonesome. Watson, that 5 and under Navi main event. Callahan Watkins will stand atop the podium for Team ITZ. 69 ride of Glassbrenner P2. Last up on the podium looks like the 110 of Jensen Gasson. Main Moto 55 underway. 6 Navis on track. Wilson, Pagic, Kulkarni, Rivest, and Harmon. Good class here. We'll see if we can sort the podium leader, but it will be Wilson for the 1, Gold Cup 3, and the 58, Kulkarni and Pagic 2 and 3. Main Moto 55, 7 Navis on track. Moreau, Decker, and Emily Lemieux. Total point situation here, 3rd and final round for the 7 Navis. Navy Decker's got pace out front. Vic Moreau there as well. Back on the 3 is Lemieux. Emile Lemieux back on that 3rd, but the dub goes to Navy Decker, followed by the 268 of Moreau. That is also your finishing order on the day, Decker, Moreau, and Lemieux. 57, the moto number, main event time for the 8 Navi class. Julian Rozo, Ben Thayer, Ryan Smith, and Madison Pascal from Hornets Nest BMX. Julian Rozo, quick all day long for Rock Hill BMX Supercross aboard the District 92 out of North Carolina. Back to the line. 92 ride of Rozo, 109 of Ben Thayer P2. 3rd step on the podium belongs to the 11 of Madison Pascal. Moto 58, main event time for the 9 Navi class. They make their way through that 3rd straight. Wilson, Arthur, Sherman, Nico Beers, and Rory Fields. Hayden Wilson's been quick all day long for Triple Creek BMX and Haps. Our leader gonna absolutely run away and hide. Checking out is the 152 of Hayden Wilson. P2 is the 260, followed by the 82, Wilson, Arthur, Sherman, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 59, 11 Navis underway. Munoz, Marconi, Haley, Jones, Hill, Harmon, and Hoadley. Emiliano Munoz, quick all day long in this 11 Navi class. Got a good one going on here. Bit of a battle on that 3 spot. See if we can switch up the podium. Looks like things going to hold to form right now. 2 spot getting heated up. But it will be the 82 ride of Munoz for the dub. Main Moto 60, 12 Navis on track. Sanders, Eggert, Gavernsky, Pickerel, and Noah Shadow Finley out of Lexington BMX. Cole Sanders for Team in the Zone in Rock Hill BMX Supercross on that top spot, but he's got company under fire. Little high-low, low-high action down the street. We'll see if he can hold on. It will be the 136 of Gavernsky at the line. Sanders P2 aboard the 74. Main Moto 61, 3rd and final round for the 13 Navi class. Madison Bond, Harper, Hardcore, Novotny, and Jasmine Rogers from right here at Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Race for the lead here. We flip-flopped between Novotny and Rogers. However, leaving no doubt our leader coming to the line 10 ride of Jasmine Rogers, your round and overall winner. 37 of Novotny, round and overall 2. P3 belongs to Madison Bond. 15 Navis on track. Burris, Hilton, Marconi, Merritt, Cameron Ferguson, and Caleb Bagshaw from Upstate BMX aboard the Gold Cup 1. Making the turn for home, our leader has pace. Taylor Burris, Rock Hill BMX Supercross. 7:44 gets the dub. P2 for the 134 of Hilton. Third step on the podium belongs to Blaine Marconi for Trifecta Racing and South Park BMX. Main Moto 63, 26-35 Navis on track. Andrew Watkins, Anthony Gaston, Dalton Parsons, and Corbin the Tractor Moon. It's all Andrew Watkins aboard the Gold Cup 1 for Team in the Zone out of Hornets Nest BMX. But a little high-low action coming out of turn number 3. Looking to draw even is the man in P2, but it is Andrew Watkins for the dub as he pushes at the line and holds off Anthony Gaston out of Blanchard Woods. Main Moto 64, 36-40 Navis on track. Main event time for Lemieux, Mansfield, Harmon, Whaley, White, and Colby Hoffman. To and through the Pro Max turn they go. Field stretching out. Bit of competition for that 3 spot. Man on the inside looking to make a move and pick the pocket. Little low-high action for the move there. But it looks like the 61 ride of Mansfield gets it done. 264 and the 379. William Healy grabs a piece of the podium. Main Moto 65. 41-45 Navis, Castivins, Cordell, McLaughlin, Molemaster, and Lauren Tate. Looks like Aaron Big Perm, the Big Perm out front from Misfits and Richmond BMX. We'll see if Molemaster can push the man in P3 for that podium spot. But in the meantime, it is Big Perm followed by Cordell and the 80 of Chad McLaughlin. Moto 66, 51-55 Navis on track. Kennedy, Gully, Olbixson, Westbrook, and Brandon Big G Wilkinson. Robert Kennedy, not that Robert Kennedy, from Daytona BMX. Out front aboard the 120 from the state of Florida. Man sitting in P2, David Gully looking to heat him up for NG Companies. But it is the 120 of RFK out of Daytona BMX getting the dub. Main event 67, 5 and under intermediates, Doggett, Grober, Logus, Tomeno, Lomascolo, Cass, Swoboda, and Whaley. Asher Doggett quick out of Richmond BMX. Man sitting in that 2 spot looking to pull the upgrade, see if he can make something happen down that last straight. But on the top side, it will be the NAG 16 of Tanner Lomascolo for Sendit BMX out of Nova BMX. Main Moto 68, 6 intermediates on track. Bjorn Leclerc, Colton Hill, Owen Hoadley, Ching-Shi Shu, Kane Dotson, Ivan Ching, Asher J-Man Jones, and Solomon Snake Bite Skinner. D-Rod of Bjorn Leclerc has been quick, but the A-Rod the field makes its way to and through the J&R corner. Coming back to us with pace, it is the A-Rod for the dub, followed by the D of Leclerc. Gold Cup 3, Owen Penelpunk Hoadley. Main Moto 69, 7 intermediates. Culp, Pearl, Ashworth, Swoboda, Whaley, Molemaster, Richards, and Rosenkrantz. Single file racing, but it looks like Lucas Pearl out front for Team in the Zone, and Hornets Nest BMX battle for that 2 spot. We'll see how things shake out in terms of spots 2 and 3 on the podium, but right now it's all Lucas Pearl aboard the District 38. We'll see if our man in P3 can make a move. Down the back straight we come, heating up the lead just a bit, but it will be Lucas Pearl aboard the 38 for Team in the Zone. Getting set for main moto 70, 8i. Willie McClare, Nolan Paquin, Joel Tayo, Reese Malone, Hinato Arboleta, Brooks Brown, Mercer Zito, and Shea Malone. Battle for that 1 spot at the entrance. Man coming from P3, looking to challenge for the lead. Exit of the Pro Max turn, taking over Columbia colors. Arboleda. Things getting interesting, still much to be decided. Heck of a race here. 8 intermediate, one of our more competitive classes here at USA BMX. And it will be the 53 rod of Paquin for BMX Canada. The Quebecois gets it done. Leclerc and Brooks Brown go 2 and 3. Moto 71, 9i, Stankiewicz, Raider, Sporlader, Sale, Braun, Duke, Loving, and Pearl. Gold Cup 1 of Leo the Lion Braun out of Bradley BMX for Team Sprocket Rockets. Man in P2 looking to heat up the lead. Jumping to the outside. Think he's going to run out of room. It will be the Gold Cup 1 of Leo the Lion Braun for Team Sprocket Rockets. The victor in 9 intermediate. Main Moto 72, 10i underway. Morrow, Wilson, Gunnarsson, Pryor, Jacob Nugent, Georgiana, the Duchess Moon, Trip Trailblazer Whitfield, and Luke Campbell, the Robot Man for Team Sprocket Rockets. Zach Morrow has been quick all day aboard the 774. But we'll see how things shake out. The Canadian out of Cornwall BMX 774. Bit of competition for that 2 spot. Gunnarsson sitting in the 2 at the moment. But he has a battle on his hands. Morrow for the 1. Gunnarsson for the 2. Wilson will grab the 3rd step on the podium out of Cape Coral BMX. Main Moto 73, 11i, NI turn number 1, presented by Sindit. Merritt, Bronson the 4th, Campbell, Staley, Crow, Ethan Molemaster, Emmett, Ooga Booga Holcomb, and Cody Hallman. Battle on that top side between Merritt and Bronson. Merritt and Bronson both want the top step of the podium. We'll see how things shake out. Daniel and Robert, Merritt and Bronson down the straight, and it will be Merritt. Bronson P2 in our 11 intermediate main event. Main Moto 74, 12 intermediates on track. Peisel, Carl, McCartney, Price, Dudek, Franklin, Soler, and Tayo. The Mad Cycles ride out front all by his lonesome. That's the 100 of Casey Peisel. Battle on that 3 spot as things get interesting, making their way through the 3rd straight, but it's the 100 ride making the turn for home. Nice, clean, efficient line. It will be the 100 ride for Team Mad Cycles. 97 and the 67. Franklin and Carl will sneak in there for a piece of the podium out of Kettering BMX for Team Misfits. Main Moto 75, 13 intermediates on track. Gavin Gardner, Liam Harmon, Isaac Valentine, Silas Tate, Parker Fullwood, Evan Dexter, Cameron Pascal, and Delilah Rosenberg. Mr. Fullwood is running the chauffeur in the zone. Battle on that 2 spot. 3 biker Valentine is there, but it's all Parker Fullwood. Parker Fullwood goes wire to wire aboard the 14 Gold Cup plate, followed by the 28 there. Silas Tate back on the 3 for Backyard BMX. Main Moto 76, 14I, Melzer, Mansfield, Shank, Dexter, Ronco, Schmidt, Holmes, and McCartney. Looks like Manfield doing battle with Christopher Shank. Battle in that 3 spot, Mad Cycles colors there. 19 ride of Mansfield, Gold Cup 1. Christopher Shank gets there on the 2. Melzer on that 3 spot for Team Mad Cycles.
Congratulations on the move-up win.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a move-up win. Congratulations to our victor and USA BMX's newest 14 intermediate. 14 intermediate going to 14X. Main Moto 77, 15I. McIntosh, Hallman, Tebow, Kirby, Tomeno, Newcomb, Walker, and Post. Looks like the 14 of Drake Hallman getting it done. Top step on the podium for Send It Speed Cartel out of Lexington BMX. Moto 78. Durham, Crockpot, Crocker. Jordan, Trouble, Zimmerman. Jackson, Conkle aboard the Gold Cup 2. Single file action on track right now. Jackson Conkle in that 1 spot, looking to go wire to wire on the lap in the day. Crocker sitting in that 2 spot for Team in the Zone out of Hornets Nest BMX. It's all the Gold Cup 2. Top rider in the round and the day, Crocker. Round and overall 2. P3 goes to Jordan Trumbull Zimmerman. Main Moto 79, 17 to 20 intermediates on track. Brunet, Huffman, Westcott, and Logan, the emo price for BMX Ministries. Competition on that 1 spot. 616 of Zach Brunet. Huffman in the mix as well. Little high-low action. Coming to the inside, looking to pick the pocket, and it will be the 101 of Huffman. Picking the pocket of Zach Brunet. Nice run there for both Huffman and Brunet, the West Virginian and the Quebecois. Main Moto 80, 36 to 40 intermediates. Pascal, Huffman, Gaines, Shank, Craig, Ugenti, Skinner, and Tadatnik. 88 right out front, that is John Pascal. Looks like the 34 of Shane Gaines in the mix as well. Christopher Huffman aboard the Gold Cup 1 has been quick today as well. He is currently sitting in that 3 spot. It is all Pascal, followed by Gaines and Huffman out of Blanchard Woods for Prodigy BMX. Main Moto 81 underway. 41-45 intermediates on track. Cheney, Galeta, Donnie Bloomer, Donald the Nature Boy Coble for Black Crown BMX, David Dyer aboard the Gold Cup 2, and Mikey Huber Jr. aboard the 36. 66 ride of Michael Cheney for Smash It Up Bike Shop out of Hunterdon County BMX, state of New Jersey aboard the 66, all by his lonesome. He is going to check out. Michael Cheney looks to get the dub here. P2 belongs to the 29 of Galeta. 385 of Donnie Bloomer back on the 3 spot out of Main Moto 81, 41-45 intermediates.
Back to the racing action. We're going to roll big wheels. Big boys, little toys, 46-50-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Holt, Finley, Williams, Smuzz, Hallman, and Berger? Second straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Friday night under the lights? 27 ride. All over that top side. Got to be Hallman. Hallman trying to hold on to the top side ride. Man, oh man. Berger and Smuzz going to bang some bars. Hallman, Berger. Oh, the humanity. Down goes Frazier. Coming back at me right there. 41 ride. Williams, 70 ride. Finley, 91 ride. There's Holt, 28 ride. There's Berger, 27 ride. Hallman, and Smuzz is up and going to ride it out. Oh, the disappointment in 46-50 intermediate on a Friday night. The trophy was right there, right in his grasp. He already had the photo posted on Instagram of the win, and man, oh man, it just made pieces. Oh, 51, 55 intermediates, locked, loaded, ready to go. How about Stilson, McIntosh, Dragna, Mangwai, Botnet, Johnson, and McGinney? We'll get us back into the racing action. 83 is that main event number. 51, 55 intermediates. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole to take him downtown in and out of the center? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Dropped him off on the front door. Oh, man. Oh, man. I got 3 street survivors on a Friday night. I lost 4 going into turn number 1. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Johnson. Johnson. Looked like the 61 ride. Stilson in there on that 2 spot. Albie's colors. Got to be Dragna. Gold Cup 2 ride. Johnson, Stilson, Dragna go 1, 2, and a 3. McGinney, Botnet, Mangwai, McIntosh left to pick up the pieces on the entrance at turn number 1. Oh, we got a replay on this one coming down that front straightaway, and look at that, just a pile up over in turn 1. Man, oh man, just like dominoes. Once the first one goes down, it's a chain reaction from there. Little bump of the shoulder, a little bump of the hips, I should say. Second place rider somehow made it through. Everybody's picking up the pieces. There comes the 46 ride of McGinney. McGinney could almost taste it. He saw the move. He saw the space. Tried to get in there. Man, oh man, square peg, round hole. Just wasn't going to work on a Friday night. Man, oh man, as my friend Katie would say, we'll take it to commercial for Flow Bikes. Again, want to thank everybody for...
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Morgan trying to get it done from the outside. Vega Racing Colors going to take them downtown in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Yeah. Look like Coach Curtis Running out on point. No, that's Curtis on the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. 49 right on the top side. Got to be Big Bart Taylor. Taylor on the 1. Got Curtis on the 2. I got Morgan fighting for that 3 spot. Huber on the 4. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Taylor getting it done on the 1. Gavon trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Morgan. He'll get the 3, and Huber will come back on the 4. Little Tykes, little bikes, 6-year-old girls on the track on a Friday night under the lights in Rock Hill, South Carolina. How about Cordell, Kurth, Ike, Taylor, Kuladolchka, Snell, and Zimmerman. Zimmerman running out on point, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Snell, the Tornado, sitting on that 2 spot. I got Zimmerman. I got Snell rolling 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Nag 1 on the 1 as she makes the turn for home. Man, oh man, Zimmerman going to get the ace. Snell going to come back on the 2. Kuladolchka going to pick up that 3 spot. Ike will hold on to the 4. Taylor will finish on the 5. 7-year-old girls on the track right now. Hibbich, Jones, DeBoer, Huggins, Moe, Salome, Carragher, and Pangioni. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Pangioni running out on point. Everybody wants some lunch money. Super duper Z's got the speed to get away down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Carragher into that 2 spot. Going to be Salome on the 3. Pangioni, Carragher, Salome. 1, 2, 3 as they turn Vroom out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Super Duper Z going to pick up the win. Carragher going to come back on that 2 spot. Salome will get the 3. Mo Power coming back on the 4. 87 is my main event number on the track with Westcott, Bowe, LaJoy, Morrison, Sessa, Rao, Hardy, and Dill. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling 316 training colors out of San Diego BMX. Oh, yeah. Got to be Olive getting it done on the 1. Evil Olive down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Sessa, the JoJo Bean, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got the attitude on the 3. Hardy. Got coming in a hurry, in and out of the JNR turn. They're going to roll, coming back at me. Still Evil Olive getting it done on the 1. Here comes Hardy. Hardy trying to grab that 2 spot. Sessa holds on to the 2. Hardy gets the 3. Like Rao coming back on the 4. Not a main event. 87, 88 is the main event number on the track with Tyndall, Donnell, Burkholder, Greer, Snover, Lindauer, Gonzalez, and Southwell. Got to be the Giant getting it done on the 1. Everybody wants some lunch money down the 3rd straightaway. Here comes the Albies ride. Got to be Reese's Pieces. Snover going to look high, going to look low. Let's turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. Southwell, Snover going to drag, raise it back to the line. Reese's Pieces got a good run going on. Southwell, Snover go 1 and 2. Impact Colors of Gonzalez coming back on that 3 spot. Got a main event. 88. 89 is your main event number. How about Westcott, Snyder, Davis, Segura, Munvar, Salome, McKee, and Sessa. The Rockstar going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got 10-10 into that 2 spot. Got to be the Sour Patch. On the 3, Sessa, McKee, Salome, Munvar. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home down the last straightaway. She's going to bring the factory direct to you with profile style. Sessa will get the win. McKee will get the 2. Salome will come back on the 3. Got a main event. 89, 90 is my main event number on the track. 11-year-old girls. How about Farrell, Hegberg, Archambault, Dowdy, Noyola, Ratzliff, Urena, and Moralata. In and out of turn number 1 on a 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the factory girl. Urena got it going on the 1. Got LSG Colors in Noyola. On that 2 spot, the Monster Moralata. On the 3, 5 bike. I got to be Dowdy on that 4 spot, so I got Urena, Noyola, Moralata. Here comes Gnarly Charlie. Going to make a move right, or Dynamite Daisy, I should say, coming back at me down the last straightaway. Urena, Noyola, Moralata, 1, 2, and 3. 5 ride of the Nightmare Dowdy comes back on the 4. 91 is my main event number. How about DeBoer, Bolanos, Gray, Smith, and Alvarez? Alvarez running the show on the 1. Got the blue cheetah Smith on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith, Gray, 1, 2, and a 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Bolanos sitting on the 4 spot. DeBoer on the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez will get the win. The blue cheetah will pick up the 2. The crazy cat gets the 3. Bolanos and DeBoer 4 and 5. Palacio, Camargo, Barnes, Kopetsky, Tollefson, Gomalecki, Watson, and Foudane. Impact Colors running out on point, in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll, getting it done on the 1 right there. Nag 3 ride. Oh, man, got to be Tollefson. Tollefson got Foudane in the hip pocket. Foudane going to take a peek right here, gets up and undertakes it over down the last straightaway. Rock 1 on the 1. Nag 3 on the 2 spot. Got the 39 ride of Watson coming back on the 3. Gomalecki picks up the 4 out of main event 92. How about Waddell, Aguirre, McLean, Putmans, Alvarez, Tilley, Burrion, and Lee. Logan Lee going to run the show in and out of turn number 1. Got the factory Albie 09 colors. Burrion on that 2 spot. Lee, Burrion, Tilley, 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, man. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. McLean looking for a spot on the podium. Got Tilley in the way on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Logan Lee going to go wire to wire for the win. Burrion will hold on to the 2, the 5, and the 7 ride will be Tilley. And McLean going 3 and 4 at a main event 93. 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Bertrand, Appenzeller, Longini, Ashley, Ballon, Thompson, Burrion, and Gould. Thompson running the show on the 1, the Alligator. Got the piston in the hip pocket. There's Diamond Lil on the move into the 3. Let's play a little bump and run out of turn number 2. Thompson, Thompson, Gould, Ashley. Diamond Lil looking for some clean air. She's moving and grooving on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Alligator on the top side. The Alligator, the piston, and Diamond Lil. 1, 2, and a 3. Appenzeller comes back on the 4 out of main event 94. 95 is the main event number. How about Lindemann, Foster, Tangway, Bodwin, Jonjovic, Dubé, Boker, and Rally in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling Albie 09 box colors. Got to be the Orange Crush Rally. Rally got everybody after that lunch money. Got to be Boker on that 2 spot. Rally, Boker, Jonjovic 1, 2, and a 3 as they make their way in and out of the JNR turn. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Oh man, I've got my spine. I've got my Orange Crush. She'll get the win. Boker gets the 2. Jonjovic comes back on the 3 out of main event 95. 96 is my main event number on the track. How about Benzinger, Robeson, Flynn, Taylor, Curtin, and Kelly? In the zone colors, it's all about Mila getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. It's Kelly, Curtin, rolling 1 and 2. Albie's colors got to be Flynn on that 3 spot. There goes Ponytails into the 3. Flynn back to the 4. Coming back at me. Kelly, Curtin, Taylor, Flynn. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Robeson and Benzinger will go 5 and 6. 97 is my main event number. 41 50-year-old ladies with Walker, Mayer, Kugler, Huggin, and Laskovich. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. They're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done on a Friday night under the lights? In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Damage Inc. colors. Laskovich. Got to be the Vega rider. Huggins. I got Sparky on the 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Still the Bone Crusher, getting it done on the 1. Mama Hugs looking for a little clean air. Let's turn it up down the last straightaway. Laskovich, Huggins. Here comes Huggins. Huggins, Laskovich, and Kugler. The Mama Hugs comes on by. She gets the win. The Bone Crusher finishes on the 2. Kugler gets the 3 out of main event 97, 98 is your main event number on the track right now. Theolugo, Pappas, and Lathan. Pappas got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day. Kelly on that 2-spot. Bianca on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Lathan looking for a little clean air. Theologo trying to hold on to the 2 as they turn for home. Pappas going to put 3 aces in the pocket. She'll take the low point win on the day. Kelly will get the 2, Bianca the 3. Let's have a hand for all of tonight's lady racers. 99 is my main event number. Carragher, Wang, Hibbets, Leong, and Han. 2nd straightaway race in action. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under expert Supercross colors. Got to be Liam Hahn. Hahn got the Alto colors. Anytime, anywhere. Got to be the Milo man. Leong on that 2-spot. Hong, Leong. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll Liam and Milo. Milo takes a peek at it on the turn for home. Liam going to get the win. Milo going to come back on that 2-spot. Cash on the 3 with Lucas and Elliott. 4 and 5. 100 is the main event number on the track right now. 6-year-old experts. I got 118 main events coming at you on a Friday night under the lights at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Pfister, Spoor, Hackett, Hortzman, and Arteta. Enzo running the show in and out of turn number 2. Arteta on the 1. Got Hortzman on that 2-spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Jackson Hackett for the Ghost Crew on the 3, but right now it's the Enzo show. Arteta going to get the win. Kendall going to get the 2. Jackson going to come back on the 3. Ridge will hold on to the 4, and Jasper will get the 5 out of main event 100. 101 is my main event number on the track with Farrell, Bradley, Ike, Moore, Hanson, Brammer, Lamascola, and Garcia. Got to be the Jet Garcia. Got J&R colors out on point under the lights on a Friday night down that 3rd straightaway. Got the S-squared ride. Got to be Lamascola on the 2. Garcia, Lamascola on the turn for home. Brammer got the Sia colors on the 3. The Jet's going to pick up the win. Lamascola, the 2, the 1, and the Nag 10 will go 3 and 4. That was Brammer and Ike. 102 is your main event number. How about Larkin, Lopez, D'Imperio, Reeves, Elman, Taylor, Van Gelder, and Zvaner. Zvaner, World 2 right on the top side. Got the JNR colors out on point. Oh, I got the PKS right of Taylor on that 2-spot. Van Gelder on the 3 in the Battle of the Elis as it heads down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Archer's got his eyes on the prize. Zvaner going to pick up the win. Taylor going to hold on to the 2-spot. Nag 10 bike. D'Imperio comes by for the 3. Van Gelder will settle for the 4 out of main event 102. 103, how about Cunningham, Lindberry, Escalano, Kaluni, Reynolds, Simon, Sullivan, and Svivkis. Svivkis got the Supercross colors out on point in and out of turn number 2. Got Spencer Sullivan sitting on that 2-spot. Svivkis, Sullivan, Simon, whole lot of S's down that 3rd straightaway on a Friday night under the lights. Let's make the turn for home. Oh, up and under move right there by Sullivan. He's going to take it over. Sullivan, Svivkis, Simon, 1, 2, and a 3. Kaluni comes back on the 4 out of 103. 104 is the main event number on the track now. How about Mantell, Improda, Peters, Novi, Villar, Landner, Tresick, and Griffith. Impact Colors, got to be Rippin' River. Tressick going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Hutch the Clutch is the man on the move. Griffith tries to pull even. Man, oh man, down that third straightaway. We're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still the old man River. Rippin' River getting it done on the 1. I got Tressick. Here comes Griffith. Tressick, Griffith, the 73 in the Gold Cup 1 will be Improda and Peters 3 and 4 out of 104. 105 is that main event number with Eubanks, Biaggi, Caldwell, Tidwell, Novotny, Reeves, Despopoulos, and Linares. Albie's Colors, got to be just Josh. Linares running out on point. He's got the Hustler. Novotny in on that 2 spot. Oh, man, got to be Reeves on the 3. So I got Linares, Novotny, Reeves. 1, 2, and a 3. Despopoulos sitting on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Just Josh, nag 2 ride. The Hustler coming back on the 2. Reeves and Despopoulos 3 and 4 out of 105. 106 is your main event number. Okolopchik, Belcher, Lindberry, Moratelli, Brockner, Novak, Widener, and Paxman. Pac-Man going to run the show out of turn number 1. Got the J-Dog on the 2 spot. Oh, man, they're 3 wide on the 3 in and out of turn number 2. Pac-Man got the Impact Colors out on point on a Friday night. Got the J-Dog. Widener trying to hunt him down over that 2 spot. Full Tilt Colors got to be Brockner on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pac-Man, the J-Dog, and the Z-Man. 1, 2, and a 3. Moratelli comes back on the 4 out of 106. 107, how about Heupel, Bowers, Dowdy, Janszewski, Arcuri, Harp, Irwin, and Gonzalez. Oh, on a second straightaway getaway. Impact Colors got to beat Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez got Supersonic Irwin on that 2 spot. The Albies ride a Harp on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gonzalez, Irwin, Harp, Dowdy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gonzalez, Irwin, Harp. 1, 2, and 3. 19 ride a Dowdy on the 4 out of 107. 108 is my main event number. How about Skinner, Backer, Gallardi, Andrade, Martinez, Garcia, Christensen, and Kristen. In and out of turn number 1. Let's play some bump and run. Impact Colors got to be Super B Kristen. Kristen got the Alto ride in on that 2 spot. Oh, got to be Gallardi. Kristen, Gallardi. Rolling 1 and 2. Gallardi got company in that hip pocket. Got to be Garcia for the Babs crew. Christian, Gallardi, Garcia. 1, 2, and 3. Christian, Gallardi, Garcia, and the World 7 ride of Andrade picking up the 4 out of 108. 109 is my main event number. 15-year-old experts. Barrington Styles, Hicks, Durkin, Goslinberg, Leahy, Rivera, Dariba, and Mitchke. Grandma, let's take a fast lap in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Oh, man, I got the Wild Man sitting on the 2 spot. I got Rift Tangent Colors running the show on the turn for home. Look like Barrington Styles out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Barrington Styles, Hicks going to take a peek. Barrington Styles, Hicks go 1 and 2. Marshall Colors coming back on the 3. That's Rivera out of main event 109. 110 is the main event number. 16-year-old experts with Gibson, Mental, Moratelli, Cole, Yance, Rowe, Passanisi, and Badonic. Factory Sended LSG Colors running the show, but there's Matty B, local cat going fast. Badonic tries to play bump and run, doesn't work for him. He's out of the mix down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Aussie Man. The Ozman, Rowe running the show. Aussie coming back at me down the last straightaway. Rowe on the 163 ride. Going to get in on that 2 spot. That was Gibson. And Cole coming back on the 3. Man, oh man, let's take a look at the Flow Bikes replay of that one. Hot lap and 16 expert. Woo! Good one on a Friday night right there. In and out of turn number 2, or turn number 1, they rolled, dropped a couple off right there. Then Badonic tries to make it stick. Rose says, man, I know this is your home turf, but you got to hit me harder than that. At that point, it's over for Badonic. Rowe is on a getaway. Man, oh man, what a lap right there. Again, Badonic Round peg, square hole. 1720X, let's get him rolling with McDonald, Thieberg, Drinkard, Helsel, Maltese, Clark, Bailey, and Carter. Impact colors. Got to be true to Bailey as the light rain begins to fall. I got Ricky Carter in on that 2 spot. Let's play a little bump and run on the 3. It's Bailey, Carter running 1 and 2 out of the JNR turn. See what Carter's got on the turn for home. Here comes Carter, Bailey. Carter going to get the win. Carter, Bailey. And the 603 of Thieberg go 1, 2, and 3. Carter gets the big Friday night win. True dat on the 2. 112 is my main event number. How about De Leon, Smith, Baez, Allen Sonoran, Bramer, Tree Rise, Corrales, and Cardwell. Corrales running the show. Got Cardwell in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Corrales. Nag 6 ride. Man, oh man, there's Cardwell. Corrales, Cardwell. Tree Rise. 1, 2, and a 3 out of main event. 112, 113 is the main event. Number 26, 35-year-old experts. Therwitcher, Burkhalter, Markle, Graham, Lindauer, Dawson, Burke, and Calvin. Oh, yeah. Nicky D got the got the black crown colors out on point. He's got a local cap. Matty Calvin in the hip pocket. Got to be Bjork on the 3. Dawson, Calvin, Bjork in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Feel like I've been calling this moto since they were all in 12X. Dawson, Calvin, Bjork, 1, 2, and a 3. Lindauer comes back on the 4. Main event, 113. Ready, Spore, Threadgill, Hall, Tomeno, and Pierce in and out of turn number 2. Tony Pierce, Nag 16 ride on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn. Number 3 down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Pierce looking for the win. 4 ride of Threadgill. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Hall comes back on the 3. Spore gets the 4. Out of main event, 114, 115 is your main event number. How about Huggins, Barley, Giddings, Shook, Stepnich, Post, Monosmith, and DeBoer. Oh, yeah. Got to be Sick Nick getting it done on the 1. The Mango Man on the 2. Coming back at me. Post will get the win. DeBoer coming back on that 2 spot. Nag 9 ride of Monosmith and the 7 ride of Shook go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 115. 116 is my main event number on the track. 46 50-year-old experts with Heupel, Kaywood, Wagner, Porter, De Leon, Arnold, Hulbert, and Rocky. Rocky going to run the show on the turn. Brome coming back at me. Nag 1 on the 1. 131 ride. Hulbert going to get that 2 spot. The 257 and 267 Arnold and the 51 of De Leon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Penultimate main event of the evening coming at you right here, right now. How about Duke, Washington, Quinton, Stombaugh, Clevenger, Cancelo, Thompson, and Bertolini. Bertolini on the getaway, got the captain into that 2 spot. He's got Thompson and Clevenger looking for a way on the turn for home. Bertolini going to get the win. Kinchlow going to hold on to that 2 spot. Clevenger will get the 3. The real JT will come back on the 4. Last main event of the night coming at you right here, right now. How about Sweat? Gunzenhauser, Pringle, Webster, Lenarelli, Johnson, Lamaglia, and Silva. Silva running out on point. Got Lamaglia in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Silva, Lamaglia, Johnson, Florida Fast. Oh! I lost DL going into turn number 3. Coming back at me. Silva going to pick up the win. Johnson trying to hold on the 2. Lenarelli going to come back on the 3. The 16 Webster will pick up the 4. Oh, yeah. Want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Had a great time bringing you day 1 of the USA BMX Carolina Nationals. We'll fire up that USA BMX Pro Series tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Until then, I'll see you. Say peace, and we'll send it over to Connor Fields. Good night.
What a day and what a way to kick off the 2026 Carolina Nationals. The USA Cycling National Championships are a once-a-year event, and they did not disappoint. In the junior classes, we had Tommy Bruni get the win in the men's, and we had Darren Merton go back-to-back in the women's. Both of them have a bright future ahead as they age into the U23 classes next year. Keep an eye on them for sure. Over in the U23 classes, Sean Day came back from a really challenging couple of seasons these last year or so. Back on top. I'm excited for him. See if this unlocks some confidence to continue moving forward. On the U23 women, AA Alexis Alden didn't drop a lap. They're smiling at the finish line. She was so happy, but she puts that helmet on and she is a killer. And she did a great job today getting the win. Switching over to the elite classes, local boy Cameron Larson took care of business. He had Drew Polk all over him, definitely had some pressure, but he stayed calm and he got the win. On the women's class, Peyton Ridenauer, new factory chase rider, got the job done. And for those keeping count, that is 4 of the 6 wins that were coached by Coach Ariel Verheeren, past Olympian and past national champion herself. Pretty cool. We also had some great action over on the amateur mains. Hopefully they were inspired by what they saw on the elite side to dream of doing that one day, but they got their races in today. And tomorrow on deck, day number 2 of the Carolina Nationals. Over in the pro classes, this is going to feature all of the international racers who are here vying for those wins and those USA BMX Pro Series points. All 3 medalists from the Paris 2024 Olympics, the French boys, are here. And on the women's side, Saya Sakakibara, Olympic gold medalist for the women, she's here as well. The Futures class, ABA Futures, will be on deck for both the men and the women tomorrow. Those classes are going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to watching those. And the amateurs are going to have some big rider count points that they can stack on their hunt for the national titles. It's going to be live right here on Flow Bikes. Make sure you're tuned in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.